Shirking that shirt, in that shirt. Shirking that, shirking that shirt. Shirking to the left, shirking to the right. Didn't no one tell you all that shirking ain't right. Shirking all day and you be shirking at night. Shirking till it hurt cause you be shirking it for life. Shirking that shirt, in that shirt. Shirking that, shirking that shirt. Shirking that shirt, in that shirt. Shirking that, shirking that shirt. Daydream about your profit, that's a lazy shirt. You be staying up late at night, you think of new ways to shirt. You think our law might have partners, that's a maybe shirt. Born apostate on the loose, that's a baby shirt. Shirkalicious, shirking while at work or doing dishes. Out shirking the shirkiest shirkers that ever did it. You be shirking the reasoning, surely you're short circuit for certain. You chucking out the shirt like it's a shuriken. Shirking forever with your buddies that shirk together. Shirking every day to prepare for that shirky weather. Shirk so clever, no one noticed you's a shirk pretender. Shirk offender, trying to shift the blame cause you a shirking vendor. Shirk dog, think about the words that you said. And don't you be looking at me all shirking your head. You need to repent, we don't just shirk and forget. You really shirk yourself now, which shirk you regret. Shirking that shirt, that shirt. Shirking that, shirking that shirt. Shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt. Shirking that, shirking that shirt. Shirking to the left, shirking to the right. Didn't no one tell you all that shirking ain't right. Shirking all day and you be shirking at night. Shirking till it hurt cause you be shirking it for life. Shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt. Shirking that, shirking that shirt. Bro, don't you know that all that shirk week, y'all be shirking back to back. What is this shirk week? Shirk patrollers, y'all be sipping on a Shirk-a-Cola, Shirkaholics, causing a racket, y'all Shirk-a-Pova on fire for that shirk. Check the Shirk-a-meter, it's shirk, get 'em, buddy, you can't shirk it off ever. Your words plastic and verbally shirk-tastic, word has it, you pulling shirks like a shirk magnet. Shirk it off at the party called a Shirk-a-Palooza. Shirk it like it's hot, might even shirk it with Buddha. Shirk Planet even found a way to shirk through computers, doing 88 in your whip, you trying to shirk to the future. Oops, you shirked it again, shirk with your friends, shirk when alone, you be shirking over the phone. Can't stop shirking, you know how deep the shirk can get. You built a house of shirk, bro, you the shirk attack. Bro, that shirt, shirking that shirt, shirking that, shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt, shirking that, shirking that shirt, shirking to the left, shirking to the right. Didn't no one tell you all the shirking ain't right. Shirking all day and you be shirking at night. Shirking till it hurt cause you be shirking it for life. Shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt, shirking that, shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt, shirking that shirt, shirking that, shirking that shirt.
God bless everybody. How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? Man, good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate everybody for joining me over here at The Word and I. Y'all look good. Y'all look great. Hope you're feeling good. Yeah, I changed it up a little bit. How y'all like that full shirk song, you know? Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all for joining me. Who we got in the building? Put your thumbs up or put your shirks in the building or put it in the chat so I can holler at you, man. Side Suey said, how about them Rockets? Yeah, them Rockets, that was a good game. Lissa G, Kiefer, what's happening? Handy Andy, Zachary Cardona, Tay Phillips, Walk with the Spirit, Holy in the building. Who else we got with us? We got North End, NEC, what's happening? Let's keep going down. BLG the Great, what's happening? God bless you. Ted East, what's happening? Ted East. Chris Oakey in the building. Headshot Ghost in the building. Who else we got? Alyssa G. Omar XBZ. Miss Bar and Mordo, what's happening? Bama Boy, what's up? Yes, please, thanks. Good to see you. Michaela Price. Sir Clips a lot. ALC, Harvest Noel Crawford, Sammy Bear King, Fleazy TTV. What's up from Ohio? What's going on? Macintosh Pro, what's happening? Good to see you. Beast Mode in the building. G Ski Rocks in the building. What's popping? What's cracking? What's cackalaacking? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all look good. M Burgundy in the building. Can't miss my boy M Burgundy. If I missed you, I ain't dish you. If I missed you, I ain't dish you on purpose. Logan Brick Films, what's happening? Jeff McPherson, what's happening? Jeff McPherson, that's my boy. Yeah, before we get to it, by popular demand, y'all been wanting this, so I had to make it happen. TB, what's happening? I ain't gonna forget you, TB. I ain't gonna forget you. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Why did it disappear? Let me pull it up. Let's see. There we go. We got the merch. We got the Watch Your Head shirts. We got in all different colors. Watch your head. If you want to get it, the link is in my channel description. The mods, if you know where you pull the links from, you can put my link store or the store in the chat. We got that. We got 2 designs right now. I'm going to be releasing more. You can get them in black, red, gray. You got the women's tee. You got the hoodies. All of that. You got all of them. You got them all. Let's see. We got that, and we also have the logo. We got the logo. So the word in our logo, the new word in our logo. You know, if you want to get that, you can hit the link that's in the channel description. Y'all been asking for it. I'm working on it. I think I'm gonna put all of the emojis that we have on shirts first, and then we're gonna keep them coming. So if you're a graphic designer, if you know how to design shirts, email me. My email is in the channel description. Send me your ideas. Send me whatever you think will be cool. And we can see if we can put it out there for you. Is the link not working? Let me see. I get the link. The mods in here, they sleep. The mods are asleep. Go ahead and hit that like button while you in here with us, man. The mods are asleep. Okay, there go. ALC put it in there. It's working? Okay. Yeah. Go in there, look at what we got. We got cups, we got mugs, handbags, the hoodies. It's hoodies in there. We got the hoodie. I'll show you. We got the hoodies, man. We got the hoodies, bro. Don't sweat. Don't sweat it. I'll go to hoodies. That's the white hoodie. Got the black hoodie. I like that black. I like that black hoodie. That's going to be the first one I get right there. I like the black hoodie. I like the red hoodie too. But that's the hoodies. I want to see about getting some hats maybe, because you know I love hats. You know. But we got black, white, gray, pink, mostly all the colors, light blue, navy blue. So these are the first ones that I'm releasing. See how it goes. See if people like them. See how they sell. Maybe I have to switch it up and do a little, just a, you know, basically a test run to see if y'all like them. You know, and you can go right now and you can grab some merch. Pretty soon it will be displayed on my channel, but YouTube have to process it, look at it, give it the okay, make sure it's not nothing graphic or gory or out of line or anything like that. But yeah, That's why you don't see them on my channel shelf right now, but it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Appreciate that. Now, let's get the business. Let's get the business. If you haven't already, hit that like button. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Y'all know how we do it. You know how we do it. We're going to hop over on YouTube. We're going to hop over on TikTok. I'm already on YouTube, but going to hop over there and we're going to get it popping. We're going to do the Islamic dilemma. I was watching, I know most of y'all, I seen a lot of y'all in there when we was on IP stream in Libiano and Dean. Of course, Libiano was acting like a clown, a jerk, and just got me wanting to debate the Islamic dilemma. Got me wanting to debate the Islamic dilemma. So Life is going to come over and join me. Life is going to come over and join me. And we're going to get it popping on this Islamic dilemma. You dig? We're going to get it popping on the Islamic dilemma. So if we got any Muslims, that want to come up and challenge the Islamic dilemma, you're more than welcome to come join me. Come and join me. Also, go check out Life's new video that I collaborated with Life, and we ranked the Dawa boys from A, B, C, D, and F. That's on Life Rants. So go check out the video that me and my boy Life did over on Life Rants. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this light on. Oh, my son didn't. Okay. I see him have to get on somebody. Look like he took out my what's the name? He took out my light, studio light. I have to get him. Yeah, so we ranked we ranked them all. So hopefully y'all go out there and support my brother Life. Support my brother Life channel, Life Rants. And if I had to rank myself, I say I'm about C tier. I think I'm a average. I'm fair. I think I'm about a C tier. CIA, you didn't load up. So if anybody want to come up and love you too, Lahana. I think I'm saying your name right. So Islamic dilemma. Any Muslim out there that want to come up and debate the Islamic dilemma, see if you can solve the Islamic dilemma, you're more than welcome to come up and we can have a discussion about the Islamic dilemma. Life's channel is Life Rants. Also TikTok, I did release some merch, some Watch Your Head merch. If you go to my YouTube channel, TikTok, you will see a link in the description or in the channel description to my merch store, and you can go ahead and get you some Watch Your Head hoodies and Watch Your Head mugs and coffee cups and water bottles and the whole nine. So you're more than welcome to come up. What happened to Life? Yep, David Wood against Uthman this Thursday. So yeah, we got some Watch Your Head merch over there. We got some Watch Your Head merch, TikTok. You'll hit the link. It'll say the word in our store. You should see the link. Life.
Hello?
What up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I got
Bruh, I didn't even know that was you.
Phone on the charger.
I seen that picture. I seen that picture. I was like, oh, that ain't life. But you changed your profile pic.
That's me, man.
I see. Changed up on me, man. I was like, hold on, that ain't life.
Are you ready to get baked on this topic?
Baked.
You ready?
Give it a go.
Give it a go.
All right. Go ahead and give me the problem with the Islamic dilemma.
Qur'an confirms the
Bruh.
Gospels.
How you not gonna know the problem and you say you're gonna
Go ahead
get
and let him
you
finish.
ready to
Let him
bake?
finish, host.
How you not
Let
gonna
him
know the
finish.
problem, bro?
Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead and
Qur'an
finish.
confirms the Gospels and the Torah. The Gospels and the
Okay.
Torah show the Qur'an to be false.
Okay. So the Quran confirms the gospel and the Torah.
Mhm.
Can you show me where it says gospel in the Quran?
Yeah, Injil. Injil means the good news, and it refers
Okay.
to what the Christians had.
Okay.
which
Can
is
you
the-
show
which-
me?
Which is the
Okay.
Gospels.
Be quiet, let
so
him
show
talk,
me
Valara.
one- Show me. So good. Show me
Yeah.
one Muslim scholar who says the Injil is the what's it called? The four Gospels of Matthew, Mark, and Paul.
What does that have to do with anything? The argument isn't that your
Answer the
scholars claim.
question.
Of what
Yeah, the
you're
argument. Yeah,
The
that's
concept of
that's
your
The
second
that's for
Injil.
you to-
The Injil is.
That's for
is,
you to present. Yeah, that. Hold on
The
one second.
Injil is Gospel Q.
Hold on
the
one second.
context
One,
of what
one
you're
second.
saying.
Yeah, one second.
people
So the
question-
argument.
Hey,
Can y'all
both of
hear
y'all
me?
can't talk at the same time, bro. Chill
Yo,
out.
I'm not finna be talking over two people, let alone one. What's going on with y'all, bro? These the same dudes that sit in the car and get cooked all day, bro. If y'all gonna listen, then listen. You got a question and ask, bro. It don't work like that. Name me one of my scholars, your Islamic scholars, that claims that the Injil is Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's like asking me to show you what Muslim believes that the Injil is Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John in totality. It's like, bro, you guys are just asking for something to verify
Bro, you
your own
worship.
confirmation
Listen,
bias.
bro. You worship
What
a
we're
man that
saying
was
here-
pinned to
Oh
a
man, be
cross.
So you're
quiet,
not-
bro.
Nailed to
I
a
thought
cross
you
like
I
a
thought you
bitch,
I thought you I
Yeah.
thought you
Like
wanted
a
to deal with the
bitch.
Islamic dilemma.
Watch your head.
I thought you wanted to deal with the Islamic dilemma. Now he mad because he don't know nothing. That's crazy.
What's wrong with these people, man? They like breed idiots, dog. Can't have a simple discussion. Hey,
Yeah,
so
the
I don't
argument
know.
ain't got nothing to do with what your scholars say. The argument got everything to do with what your book say. If you don't know what your book talking about, bro, that's the problem. Ain't my problem, that's your problem. The reason why y'all brains is all distorted like that is because of your scholars, if we really want to talk about it. Sitting up there lying to you, got you sitting in the car mad. He mad too, because we already clocked him.
Yeah.
Then them same bots that sit up in the car and both of their brains together can't even match one of ours. Not even 20%. So he mad. That's the slow people, that's what they do, right? That's how you know somebody got low IQ. They always get mad. They always get aggressive. It ain't really about getting mad, but it's more so about getting aggressive.
Yeah, because they stupid.
When you instantly get aggressive like that, you just showed how low IQ you are.
Yep. Can't deal with the argument, so
Conversation.
you're gonna curse and spit and throw up and sneeze.
Assalamu alaikum.
Right. Conversation ain't even last 2 seconds before you talking crazy.
Yeah.
What's up,
Assalamu
bro?
alaikum.
What up, Sammy?
What going, brother? You cool?
I say, what's up, Sammy?
What's going on, my brother? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, I'm good. Where you from?
I'm from the moon. From the dark side of the moon.
We from Earth,
Dark
man.
side of the
We
moon.
from-
What part of America you from, brother?
We from Earth.
From the dark side of
Go
the
on,
earth.
I'm a Muslim. Ask your questions, brother.
Do you know
what's up with the Islamic dilemma?
Well, go on, ask a question.
Do you understand the Islamic dilemma?
I'm not a scholar, no.
So the answer is no.
I'm a layman, but ask your question.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking you. Do you understand what the Islamic dilemma is? I asked the question already.
There's no dilemma. It's perfect. It's a perfect religion.
I didn't ask you if there was a dilemma. I said,
You
do
just
you know
asked me.
what
You just
the
asked
Islamic?
me if there's a dilemma. I said there's no dilemma. It's a perfect religion.
Okay, why would you tell me to ask you a question if you're not going to answer it? Okay, let's figure that out first.
That was not a question, brother.
I didn't ask you a question.
That wasn't. You said dilemma. What dilemma?
Okay, what if I didn't ask
Is
you a
dilemma
question?
a question? Is dilemma a question?
Sammy, You
Is
know I didn't,
dilemma a question?
Sammy. You know I didn't just say dilemma, bro.
All right,
Wait,
go
wait.
for it, brother.
What did I ask you?
Ask a question, brother.
No, because you're playing games. What did I
Ask a
ask
question.
you? No. Don't tell me to ask you a question just for you to not answer it and then say I didn't ask you a question. I want to see if you're listening. What did I ask you?
Do you understand the dilemma?
Ain't that a question?
Is that a question?
No, it's not, bro.
That's
Well,
not a
then
question.
I don't think we can have a conversation.
All right,
then,
Sammy.
man. Hey, God bless you, bro.
Sammy.
God bless you,
You're
Sammy.
scared.
Enjoy
You're
Islam.
Yeah, go
I'm
and watch
scared.
your clip back, man.
Go ahead, watch
I
your
don't
clip
talk to
back.
slow people, brother. I'm sorry. It's good, bro. You contradicted yourself within 20 seconds of being on stage, and yet we scared of you. Yeah, I'm cool, man. Dude, don't even know what a question. Ask me a question. Doesn't answer it. You never asked me a question. Did I ask you a question? Yeah, but that's not a question, though.
That's crazy, man.
All right, man.
What's up, Chris Claus?
Hey, Salam Alaikum, brothers, man. I come in
Salam
and I started listening.
alaikum.
I was like, I don't know how life's still talking to this. Like, is there any non-bot in the chat
Nah,
right
Chris.
now?
Nah,
In the
Chris.
No,
audience?
they
we
all
was-
bots.
No, Chris. We was there, bro. We was only that was like 40. Like when you got in here, he just got on stage maybe like 10 seconds ago. Like we wasn't talking to him, bro.
Yeah, they
Right.
bot out
He was-
instantly.
yeah, that was like 40 seconds, bro. He wasn't even on here a minute. Like,
Oh, so he didn't even wait to bot out. He just did
No.
it right at the start.
yeah, he
Bot out
instant
from
bot out.
from immediately.
Immediate, bro. Instant bot out.
What's up, Elijah?
All right, so look, right?
What's going on, man?
Salam alaikum.
All right, so look. That,
Assalamu alaikum.
that's the thing, bro. That's the thing, bro.
Bruh, are
What?
you Muslim?
You can't solve it.
Elijah,
Assalamu
are you
alaikum.
Muslim?
No,
What?
Christian,
you can't
bot.
solve.
Watch your head.
He said, you can't solve it. What are you talking about?
Come on,
dude?
man. Let's get serious, y'all. What is going on?
Muslims, Islam, shoot.
No, I think he said. I think he was probably a Christian.
He
I
said you
think he's
can't.
Christian.
Christian coming up telling us we can't solve it.
Yeah. Well, maybe he mean the Muslims can't solve it. I don't know. He
I
was
guess so,
he was being
maybe.
weird though,
Yeah,
bro. Within how long I been live? Life
probably 5 minutes.
10 minutes at the max, bro. And all we
How
got,
long you been live?
yeah. I just opened up, Chris. Just opened up, and got 3 bots off the rip. 3
Early
bots, bro.
bots. Early
Well-
bots too.
I hate to say it. You are the weirdo wielder, though.
Yeah, but I ain't the bot master.
Wielding them. Early wield. He got an early wield right now, man.
But these are bots coming
you're
up.
early wielding right now. That's all.
Man, it's crazy, bro. How can you not be, I mean, bro. The more and more I talk to Muslims, man, the more and more I'll be like, man, these people are not real. Like, I think I'm living in a simulation.
It's a cult. That's what happened. This what happened when you talk to cult members, bro. They not educated. They just talking just to talk, because none of it really matters. They just cult members. Cult members they're not intelligent, bro. They only follow a handful of intelligent people that push the cult further. That's all Islam is. A straight up cult, bro.
Yeah, but
That's why all these people we talking to seem like they robotic and not in their right frame of mind. That's because it's true. You talk to them about anything other than their religion, bro, they seem normal. As soon as you talk about Islam, it's like, oh man, I'm talking to a robot.
yeah, they don't help. Like, I feel like we live in pixels. Like, you know that movie, Adam Sandler, Pixels.
Yep.
We live in pixels, man. We trapped in a simulation, dog.
Jim Carrey. What's the Jim Carrey movie? It's the Jim Carrey movie where he finally made it to the
Find out,
door at the end of the
yeah.
water. What's that movie called?
Oh,
Y'all know that Jim Carrey
I know the movie Truman Show.
The Truman Show. Yeah,
Yeah.
Truman.
We-
That's what we live.
We in the Truman Show, man.
That's what we dealing with the Muslims, man.
That's what it seemed like.
It's not real. They not real.
It's not real, bro. Any Muslim want to come up, man? Be serious.
Eliminator. The Eliminator.
You got Duran and Logic. Logic's on one live and Duran's open on another, so that's why you may have few low numbers right now.
Well, Darren's having a debate. I think Albie's debating what's the name right now? Q-Top.
I think it's over.
Okay.
I think it's over.
That wouldn't matter then.
Okay. Yeah.
So Logic cheating.
And then Logic is on like a oneness. He debating like Unitarians right now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Bull on the panel though. What's up, Bull?
Hey, hey, Life, Chris.
What's up, bro?
Hey,
Salam alaikum.
Pretty sure
no,
you.
no.
Oh, you're not Muslim.
No. I'm not. I'm sorry.
You don't gotta
But I
be
have-
Muslim to say salam assalamu alaikum. That's an
No,
Arabic,
but
man.
I can't say that. I can't say I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
Assalamu alaikum means peace to you, bro.
Okay, then peace to you. I'm a
Yeah,
Christian.
Muslims don't own Arabic.
But yeah, I've been watching YouTube and Life and Chris and God Logic and yeah. But
Nice.
yeah, I really appreciate you guys. But I just went on TikTok tonight. I don't go on TikTok a lot, but I was just stunned by a few questions that they were asking, and I wanted to ask you guys some questions. Just one question, actually. Just one question.
Yeah, I'll allow it, but this not really because we starting to do more Christian platforms. Like the 15th of every month, I'm gonna be doing a Christian live stream. I believe Logic said he's gonna be doing them a little bit more frequently. But yeah, for now, you can ask.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah. So they were asking if Jesus was fully human and if he was sacrificed and that God didn't allow human sacrifices in the Old Testament, and that was their topic.
Yeah, well, God didn't allow human sacrifices because if you read it in context, these pagan heathen tribes was taking their babies and sacrificing them to Molech and to Baal and all of these other false gods, right? But Jesus is not like any other human. He wasn't just a regular human, and his sacrifice was a willing sacrifice. He willingly put his life on the line, not by force.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It wasn't a forced
Also-
sacrifice.
Because they
Also in the
were they
Bible.
kept going back and forth about like if he was 100% God, you believe that he died for your sins, and if you do believe that, then was he 100% human and 100% God, and if he was 100% human and God, then which one died? And if I said human, then they were like, well, then God never allowed human sacrifices, and that's where like it was stuck.
No, you say the person. You say the divine person died.
Okay.
And that's not just limited to his human or his, well, we know this divine nature can't die. Natures don't die. People do.
Right.
Natures don't do action. People do. So the person of Christ died. The divine person died. Not natures. Natures don't do anything.
Okay. I appreciate that, Life. Chris, thank you.
For sure.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Mama C.
God bless you, bro.
All right.
God bless you.
Bye.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Anissa, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you a Muslim, ma'am?
Yeah. Who wanted me to
Hey, Life,
join?
we got a
Uh,
Muslim up here. Go ahead, Life.
sure. Are you familiar with the Islamic dilemma, Anissa?
Wait, who added me?
Oh, okay. You're not supposed to be up here.
Me by accident. I was trying to remove this one guy's request, and I guess he took it away at the same time that I was going to push, and you just so happened to pop up like you was the next in line, and I
Okay.
accidentally invited you on accident.
Okay,
But
it's
if you don't
okay.
want to stay, you can drop. But if you want to have a discussion, one of us can have a discussion with you.
Okay, I drop. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Salam alaikum to you.
Yeah. We was so close to getting one good conversation right there.
Yeah, seemed like she can
So-
actually probably have a conversation too. Rise up, Nas.
Yeah, as soon as
Who
I
is
heard
Nas?
as soon as I heard the tone of her language and heard that she was Muslim, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta let Life have this one. Like the last time I heard him trying to talk to the last one was a bot.
I mean, they all been bots. They all been bots.
Yeah, it's been, man, word live. Bot Central right now.
Abu, what's up? You on stage? Abu. Abu, you on the toilet?
Sure is.
The boy dropping the deuce. Abu, if you can hear me, did you mean the request? Faith Man, what's up?
Good evening, everybody.
What's going on, man?
Good, good. How give me a minute.
All right, Abu. Go on mute. I want to hear all that. Faith Man, what's up? You Muslim?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Good to have you on the panel.
Thank you. Thank you for doing all the work and thank you for taking my to the conversation. Thank you.
For sure. Are you familiar with the Islamic dilemma?
Dilemma?
Yeah.
What is it?
That your Quran confirms the previous scriptures, but at the same time contradicts the previous scriptures that it confirmed, which making the Quran be false.
Give me detail.
Yeah, things like Jesus is not the Son of God. Jesus wasn't crucified. A lot of different things that's in the previous scriptures that your Quran doesn't.
Pick one that you want to discuss. If you get them all together, it confuse you to everybody. Pick one item. We go one item at a time, and I respond to all of them.
Okay, what about Jesus being the Son of God?
Okay. Good question. Good question.
I know life like them.
We all son of gods. We all son of gods.
Really?
From Adam all the way to you and me, we all son of gods.
Your Quran denies
Jesus,
that.
son of God? Yeah, he is son of God. We all son of gods.
Can you show me that from your Quran?
We in Quran we call Abdullah.
Yeah.
Abdullah is the servant of Allah.
Yeah, but that's not a son.
Well, if you take the son as in literally, then I have a question for you.
Well, it don't have to be literally. It could be figuratively, metaphorically, through adoption. Can you show me any of this in your Quran that says that we can come to Allah as a son?
You're claiming he is a son. So let me ask you a question.
I'm granting it any type of way.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When Jesus became in your belief, God.
We're talking about your belief. We're talking about what you
No,
believe in.
let's go by you because it's your
No, no,
claim.
no, no, no,
You
no.
claim.
I'm asking you and your belief.
My belief, he is not a god,
No, we're
and he
talking
is son
son
of
of
God. And
God.
everybody consider everybody son of God.
Faith man,
But
show me
did
this
God
from your
make?
Quran, faith man. You're telling me something. I just want evidence for what you're saying. If you saying everyone is a son of God in your beliefs, can you show me this from the Quran? Please. That's all I ask. One simple thing.
Okay, okay. The Quran call mankind Abdullah, Abdullah, and in
That's slave of Allah. That's not son of Allah.
let me add more to it. In the Bible, you have one prophet
Why you going to the
named Jacob.
Bible? Hey, Faith, we're
I'm
talking
gonna have
about
to
your
come back.
Quran, brother.
Okay, let's stick to the Quran. Let's stick to the Quran.
Because that's what you claim. This is what you
All
believe
right,
in.
Abu.
Okay, okay. Jesus is not God, and
Oh
he's
my
not
gosh.
son of God by virtue of being begotten and stuff like that.
Hey, this guy, I don't know. I think he's cooking you, word.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Hey, he getting all these points. So hey man, this
I'm
sounds like
cooked
hey
right
Faith,
now,
you
Chris.
cooking right now, man.
Word running from everything he's saying. Everything.
I just
Hey,
want to
running
know.
and running.
I just want to know where in your
By the way,
Quran. Can I give you a verse? Faith man.
my mission is not to cook you or something. At
I
the
know. I
contrary, I have
understand.
high respect.
It's too
I have
late.
high respect for you. I have high respect for your belief. I do not criticize your belief. But if you ask me if Jesus is a God, I will tell you Jesus is not a God. The God
I
is the creator
understand.
of
That's
the
not what
universe.
we're talking about, Faith man. I want to see. Can I give you a verse from your Quran?
Yes, yes, go right
Do you
ahead.
have a Quran on you?
I have okay. I need to get two. What the Quran that you have? I call it translation of the Quran. It's
No
not the
worries.
Quran.
No worries.
But when you get it from the Arabic, the original one is Quran.
Okay. Do you
And
have the
anything else
original
is
Arabic Quran?
translation.
Faith man,
Translation of the Quran.
brother.
So there's mistake in it in the translation. Yes,
Yeah.
because it's a man-made.
I'm sorry. I don't. Can you get the one last chance? Can you get
Okay,
the
I'm gonna get
Quran?
it. Yes. Hold on.
I'm not trying to
Man,
flip out on the old man.
Hey, I'm sitting here dying laughing. Word, thanks so much for this live tonight, man.
Okay, I have the original Quran and the translation of the Quran. Translation, I don't call it Quran. I call it translation because it's a man-made.
Okay. Which one would you prefer to read for us?
Well, because there's some people listening, they do not know English, they do not know Arabic. So give me the verse in English. I look at it in English, and then I go to the original Quran because that's the uh, the, the the correct one.
That's so correct. Yeah. Okay. I can work with that. Look up Surah 1988.
1988, 19 is Virgin Mary.
Yes. 1988. And we're going to
19
read.
I have 1988. And go ahead and read it.
And we're going to read from 1988 all the way to 93. Okay.
Okay.
You wanna start, or you want me to read it?
You read English. You read English, and I'll read the Arabic later on.
Okay. You read the Arabic, I'll read the English. That's cool, Habibi.
Yeah, go with the English first. Go ahead, start.
Okay, I got you. And they say, the most merciful has taken for himself a son. You have done an atrocious thing.
Hold on. What verse did you say?
1988.
Does it say Walladin?
88, 88, 88,
Yep.
88, 88, 88.
Well, Walladin
Yeah,
is
there's
a
it. Yeah, go ahead.
offspring. It's a literal son.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Right. And they say the most merciful has taken a son. You have done an atrocious thing. The heavens almost rupture therefrom, and the earth splits open, and the mountains collapse in devastation, that they attribute to the most merciful a son. And it is not appropriate for the most merciful that he should take a son. There is no one in the heavens and earth, but that he comes to the most merciful as a servant. You see, you can't say you're a son. You only can come as abd.
Hold on. In the beginning, what is the translation that you have? What is it? Because when you read, I can't follow you. Could I have different translation?
This is I think this is Sahih International.
Oh, okay. There is a printed copy. That one there is more effort to it, and this one they call it the clear Quran. And this one is gold and black.
So is he or what's his name?
So when
They
somebody
add their own
translates,
tafsir.
when
They add their
somebody
own tafsir
translates,
into the clear Quran.
just like for example the Bible was translated from Greek to English, and you see so many different copy, and they all
Can
different.
you it's still gonna say basically the same thing, man.
No, now let me go to it to the Arabic, and then I understand it and I can respond to you because the Arabic is 100% accurate and correct.
Okay.
So let me go to Virgin Mary.
Why don't we just do that first?
What you wanna do first?
No, just go ahead and read it, Faith Man.
Read it.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Sorry, man. I shouldn't even have spoke. I
This
caught
is
him off track.
it's already like pulling teeth.
And here 88 and okay 88 okay وقالوا اتخذ الرحمن ولدا لقد جئتم شيئا إدا تكاد السماوات يتفطرن منه وتنشق الأرض وتخر الجبال هدا أن دعوا للرحمن ولدا وما ينبغي للرحمن أن يتخذ ولدا. This is exactly what I said. That he's not his son.
Exactly. But Faith Man, you just told me that we're all sons of God.
I told you if you want to call it in the Quran, they call it Abdullah.
No, that's not Abdullah is slave.
Sir, you have recorded. You go ahead and come back and record it. I said,
Abdullah, Faith Man. Faith Man. Abdullah is slave.
Okay, in the translation, just like if I talk to a young person, I said to him, son, I like you to do this. It doesn't mean he's my son. I didn't marry his mom. But that's how you call people sort of respect. So in the Quran, they call him Abdullah. Abdullah, we don't have God say to anybody son. But if you want to call Jesus son, you might as well call the whole humanity son. Then it becomes correct. And instead of translation Abdullah, you can translate it, okay, we all son of God.
So Jesus is the Son of God.
No, based on your Bible, you call him Abdullah.
What you just said, Jesus? You said we all sons of God, but Jesus isn't the Son of God.
Do not exclude him.
Faith Man. So is Jesus the Son of God? Faith Man.
Do not exclude him. We all son of God. If you want to take it in that manner.
Okay, so if Jesus the Son of God.
We all son of God. Don't make him by himself. We all servant of God. We all son
hey,
of
Faith
God.
Man. Faith Man.
Servant of God.
Buddy, I appreciate you for coming up, man. But you can't. You committing shirk right now. Okay, you can't say that as a Muslim. But I appreciate you for coming up, brother. God bless you. Have a nice evening.
Thank you.
Bro, that shirk. and that shirt, shirk and that shirk and that shirt, and that shirt, and that shirt, shirk and that shirk and that shirt.
Hey, you can't make this up today. Like you can't make this up.
Yeah, man. I'm the guy.
I honestly think Logic needs to be blamed for this one word.
Yeah, he got
He's the
everybody
one that
watching
was,
him, huh?
he's the one that ratted you out last night. I didn't even rat you out last night. Normally it's me.
Yeah, but you set me up.
Oh,
You set me double.
that's debate. That's debate.
That's debatable. That's debatable. Anissa, you came back. What's up?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question, matter of fact.
What's that?
Do you think the Quran contains all truth, some truth, or no truth?
Some.
Just some. It can. I mean, but if this is why, if it's just some, then it can't be from God. So I think it says, things like Jesus was born of a virgin and things like that. That's true. He's gonna come back and things like that. Give good alms and be charitable. I think those are true on face value. But if this is the verbatim speech of God, then it's gonna have, and it's confirming what came before it. Then it must align perfectly with what came before it.
But also remember too, you don't want to mistake for them because, just depending on how she perceives it, it isn't true because it's in the Quran.
Yeah.
And when you compare that with the Bible, do you think the Bible contains some truth, all truth, or no truth?
I think the Bible contains all truth.
Okay. All right.
Have you ever read the Bible, sister?
Yeah, I was a Christian before.
Oh, you was a Christian before. So you wasn't, okay. How long you been a Muslim?
I've been a Muslim for 20 years.
20 years. That's quite a long time, So whenever you read the Quran,
I want to know, how long was she a Christian?
Hey, I just came to see if the host is Christian.
Is the host Christian?
Oh no, Dean check, homie.
Yeah, just got Dean check real quick. Hey, just making sure you on your shift. That's all.
Yeah, because somebody been ratting me out.
Hey, Anissa, how long were you a Christian? You said you're a Muslim for 20 years. How long were you a Christian?
I was a Christian for, let's see, 3 years. A total of 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
When did you become a Christian?
I was 13, I think.
Oh, so you was a Christian.
You left Christianity at 16.
Yeah. I was living in Trinidad, and I was living by this old lady, and she used to go to church all the time, and I was baptized, and I loved going to church. I used to pray in the church. I used to give little sermons and everything. And then when I came to America, my mom converted me, reverted back to Islam.
Your mom converted you, or you converted yourself?
My mom took me to take my shahada.
Did you want to?
At that moment, no. I kept reading my Bible.
Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's all I want to know. I just wanted clear context behind it.
Yeah. So whenever could you say you still read the Bible? I'm sorry, Chris. Whenever you read the Bible, right, and then you read the Quran, do you feel like confused at any point? Like, well, the Quran is saying this and the Bible is saying that.
Well, the problem I had was when I used to pray as a Christian. When I was younger, it used to confuse me because I used to say Jesus, and then I used to say God, and it used to confuse me. Who do I pray to? And there was some stuff in the Bible I didn't like that had me, feeling a certain type of way.
Well, essentially, if you're praying to Jesus, you're praying to God. You're praying to God because Jesus is God, right? Or even if you're praying to the Father, you're still praying to God and Jesus, because Jesus says, whenever you bow down to pray, right? Him and the Father are one. So they're one.
Well, you know, now as a Muslim older, you know, so in a different way of thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
And Anissa, um, what is your thoughts on the Messiah? Because the Messiah is one term that is used in Christianity and Islam for the same person. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree.
When you were a Christian, did you understand that Jesus was the Messiah?
No.
So you truly didn't even know who Jesus was then when you were just going to church then, correct?
I think, yeah, I believe so. It was, maybe I didn't understand a lot. I just loved the idea of praying in congregation. I had loved the idea of going to church every Saturday, you know. So
Well,
maybe I didn't
the main
understand a lot.
reason well the main reason why I would ask this is because we have the term the Messiah in Islam, but we also have the term Messiah in Christianity and Judaism, and it applies to one person, which is Jesus. But why? My question would be, why is Jesus the Messiah?
Because he's the anointed one, you know.
Is there any other prophet that's anointed?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think Jesus was only the one called Messiah.
You Why, I know that he's the only one called Messiah. But if the Messiah simply just means to be anointed, well, there was a lot of people anointed, right? So it can't simply mean that. But we as Christians believe that Jesus fulfilled prophecies in the Torah, which made him be the Messiah, so that we could see that he's the Messiah. Now, in Islam, we don't see why he's the Messiah. Do you understand that?
I know what you're trying to tell me. We can go back and forth about our religious views, but what I cannot comprehend and what I cannot understand that when you say God died, and that I cannot believe it. It just doesn't sit right with me.
What's the definition of death?
Separation from the soul, from the body.
So if the divine nature left the body, would that be death?
For
Let's be
Jesus,
honest though, right? If the divine nature left the body, we can call that death, right?
yeah,
So then what's wrong with that, sister?
yeah. But you said God died.
Yeah, but his
I know,
nature
but
didn't cease to exist.
it's just the way that you say it, but not how you understand it. If you understand that death is simply just a separation of body and soul, and the divine nature or the divine person, I guess, divine nature person left the body, then that is a
But
death,
but who died?
right?
Did God die? Did the flesh die? Did
God
this?
did.
You just said God died.
Yeah, he separated from the body.
So the body was what? The flesh was God?
No.
No, the flesh was made. The flesh was created. The divine nature resided within the body.
So why didn't you just say the human died instead of saying God died?
Because
Because we don't separate
yeah.
Jesus into two persons. Jesus is one person, a divine person.
He
But that
possesses
doesn't
two
mean his
natures.
flesh is God.
Yeah, he possessed two natures. He was God in his essence before he came into that body.
When does he show his divinity and when does he show his humanity on earth? Like how do you know which one is which?
Well, in Matthew 17, he went to the Mount of Transfiguration and he showed his disciples a glimpse of his true nature, right? So Jesus, he does everything, right? like a human. He is human. He is fully human, but he still possesses that divine nature. Whenever he's doing his miracles and curing like the blind and making people walk, that's ultimately his divine nature acting.
What about when the lady came to him?
Which one?
It was the Samaritan lady, right? That have which one was this? No, when her daughter was possessed and she wanted
When
help.
she wanted to cure her daughter?
Yeah, was that his humanity or that's his divinity when he denied and said, "Call her a dog"?
What I think you need to
Well,
understand
just
what
one. Did Jesus heal her daughter?
Eventually, right?
Oh, so he did heal the daughter. Okay. I just wanted to double check that.
yeah, he still healed her daughter.
Was that the humanity of him or divinity?
Humanity.
When he called her a dog first.
He didn't call her like a derogatory slang word like dog, because we all have pets, right? And we treat our pets part of our family, because if you notice, she said, well, even is more a little puppy, because it says even the dog eat crumbs from the master table, right? So the dog is in the house with them, but it's more like a house pet, a little pet dog. He wasn't meaning in a derogatory sense.
Does he know does he know how to use his divinity and humanity at times? Or he is just
Yeah, he's fully God. He's capable of managing his properties, his energies. He knows how to do that. But before we keep jumping around, you do get the analogy that the woman was saying, right?
I'm not jumping around. I just wanted to know if that was his humanity or divinity at that time. That's all.
Well, we can't separate we can't separate Jesus into like two people. It's the person that does the action.
Okay, so he chooses when to use his humanity and he chooses when to use his divinity, right?
He always have his humanity, no matter where he goes.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean the humanity can overtake his divinity at any point. They didn't mix like that.
And it's
okay. So you're trying to say it was both even throughout his life,
and
his humanity and divinity.
It's not like the divinity in him. If he, let's say he fell down and he cut his arm open, he's not just going to wave his hand across his arm and heal himself. Now he could, right?
I think he gotta, but that's the deal with that.
You mind if we go back on topic?
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
For sure. If you have any more questions, you can ask or
Okay.
DM me. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
So logic. It's that God logic. What all Mike?
What's poppin', twin?
We just don't you just ignoring us now. I see how it is.
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
So I hear you was cooking up some Unitarians logic.
Yep. Was having a Unitarian barbecue.
Good
I'm
old
running from this
BBQ,
guy word.
man.
What's up, Sub-Zero?
I'll talk to him
I was
because I
over there
saw
having
him
a
in
Unicue.
I saw him in Mavericks. I saw him in Mavericks live yesterday.
Oh, you want to talk to him? Go ahead.
I mean,
Life.
not yesterday. Earlier today. Sub-Zero.
It's good life.
What's up?
Why you so quiet, bro? What's up? What's up,
Oh,
Sub-Zero?
sorry.
You
It's
okay?
'cause it's my
He
bedtime.
made me get a little quiet.
Life said, "What's up?"
So what's this dilemma?
You know, man. You was just on Brother Maverick Live. Let's go ahead and continue that. So how'd you clear it up?
Remind me.
I gotta remind you how you clear up the Islamic dilemma.
He forgot.
All right, here I'll ask you. Where is the Torah and the Injil that you believe in as a Muslim?
Under my bed.
In a cave somewhere.
And the Injil.
Rumsey.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't
In
know?
heaven? In heaven?
Well, you say you don't know?
I'd say it's in heaven.
It's in heaven.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you provide me a verse that provides that information?
No.
So you just made it up?
So where did it come from? The Torah and the Injil?
No, he said, "Where is it now?"
Yeah, I said it's in heaven.
Who told you this?
Where did it come from?
Not where did it come from? Where is it?
See, he
Yeah,
come over here and act dumb.
I've said to you it's in heaven.
Yeah,
How do you know
no
this?
evidence for that.
So the evidence is that it came from heaven and it went back to heaven.
When?
So where did it come from?
All right, man. You want to come
Too
over
much for you.
here. You want to come over here and act dumb. That's all good. Man.
You would
Yep.
act dumb. I've asked you the question. Where did it
That's
come
all he
from?
does.
It's a
That's
simple
all
question.
Sub-Zero really does. We
I
were
keep
talking
it
to
simple
him
for you
yesterday.
guys.
He lasted for about
And you can't handle it.
maybe 3 minutes. I think it might have been 3 minutes he was on stage for.
Yeah. God logic's are.
Yeah, watch your head.
Watch your head down, yeah. Watch your head.
It's sad too though, because they really think like they be like they like genuinely in his head he thinks that he did something.
He cooked.
for real.
He literally just cooked the whole panel.
Mhm.
He just cooked all of us.
Nice.
Nice.
Wallahi, you're finished. You're finished, boy.
All right, man. Do anybody that's serious want to come up?
I just want to see someone cook life God Logic 2.0. That's what I want to see tonight.
Hold on. Y'all can't hear me on YouTube? Believe me, if can y'all hear me on YouTube?
Oh, what'd you do?
Yeah, they can hear me. My audio isn't off.
I think they may mean like out of sync, maybe.
Nah, he was saying that they can't hear me. Yeah, everybody say they can hear me. Maybe you got to reset your app, bro. Why ain't nobody loading up, bro?
We got Word's best friend down there requesting too.
Who that?
That Faith man.
Nah, Faith got to go. We ain't bringing Faith back up. Mohammed, what up?
Sound like you scared, Word.
Yeah, I'm running. What's up, Mohammed?
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum.
Walaikum salam.
I just had one question, if that's okay with you guys.
We do have a topic.
Oh, you guys want me to solve the dilemma for you guys?
Yeah, and then you can ask your question.
Okay, what's the dilemma?
Go ahead, Lai.
Yeah. Your Quran confirms books that are true that make the Quran false.
How so?
Sure. So your Quran talks about believing in a Torah. Your Quran talks about believing in an Injil. In the 7th century, he's pointing people to stand firm on these books. They have nothing to stand on unless they observe these books. And so when we go and find what books they had in that time period and before, we see that it's what we have today: Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Therefore, if he's telling people to believe in these books, then he's basically telling people not to believe in him because he's contradicting those books.
And that was perfect.
I don't think Muhammad's message is really contradicting anything from Moses to Jesus, because they all point to the one God.
Does Muhammad contradict the Bible?
No.
So Muhammad is 100% in line with the Bible.
You can, in a sense,
What do you mean by in a sense?
because Jesus never really worshipped the Trinity. He always worshipped his God.
Yeah, Trinity aside, right? Because if you're saying that here, look, there's a theological position within the Bible that Muhammad doesn't agree with, then you just lied because you said that Muhammad is in line with the Bible. And then you just gave me an example about how he's not in line with the Bible. So it's either he is or he isn't.
No, but the Bible speaks about the Messiah is subjected to his God. So in the Bible, it's
Is
just telling the
Muhammad,
reader
yeah, but is
that
Muhammad
Jesus
in
is a messiah.
line? Yeah, but that's, we could get to that in a minute. What we still need to figure out, because you said no at first. You said no, he's not out of line with the Bible, right? But then you just gave me an example of how he is. So is he in line with the Bible or is he not?
Yes, he's in line with the Bible, but what I'm saying about the Trinity came afterwards. It's a theology that came afterwards in the Nicaea Creed Church.
Is the Trinity taught in the Bible?
No.
Okay, so is Muhammad in line with the Bible 100% or no then? Now we're backtracking.
I would say the Bible has some truth.
I didn't ask you that. Is Muhammad in line with Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, or i.e. the Bible? Is he in line with it or is he
Yes.
not?
Yes, he is.
He is. All right, cool. Did Allah send his son?
Pardon me, sorry.
Did Allah send his son?
Not biological son.
Did he send his son, period?
Well, no, because
Okay.
Allah doesn't partner with sons.
All right. So the Bible teaches that God sent his son for the salvation of mankind. Did Allah do that?
Well, we don't call Jesus the Son of God. We call him the Messiah, sent by God. So,
Well, I didn't ask you what you called him. I'm asking you, did your God do what they're saying he did in the Bible?
no.
No. So Muhammad isn't in line with the Bible then.
I mean, Muhammad is in line with Jesus.
I asked you, was Muhammad in line with the Bible? You said yes. So now I'm asking you again because I gave you something that's taught in the Bible. Now you're saying no. So is Muhammad in line with the Bible or not?
Well, according to your theology, no.
No, not according to my theology, according to what your prophet believes he's in line with.
I was going to say, Life, didn't Jesus say that the Father sent the Son into the world for the remission of sins?
Uh-oh.
So that's what Jesus was saying, Life. Weird.
Sure was.
I don't know where you guys trying to get at, honestly.
Brother, are you serious?
Yes, I'm for real.
If I said your profile picture was green, all green right now, am I wrong or am I right?
You're wrong.
Okay, thank you. So if you said that Muhammad is in line with the Bible, and then I give you a Bible passage where Muhammad's not in line with, that means that he's not in line with the Bible, right?
In a sense.
Are you
Okay,
playing
so in
games,
a
bro?
so
No,
in a
no.
sense, Muhammad isn't in line with the Bible then.
Well, just the Trinity part, but with the rest, yes.
Well, I just gave you something that wasn't Trinity.
Oh, okay.
John 3:16. Just read John 3:16. That's Jesus speaking.
You want me to read John 6 3
Well,
16,
okay.
Muhammad?
Well, the thing is, I want to understand how you guys actually think. Can I ask a
No,
question?
we're trying to understand how you think as a Muslim, bro. You're not
Oh,
answering the
okay.
question. You guys want Muhammad to be in line with stuff, and then you act like how you're acting right now. We got to figure out what's going on up top right now. You want me to read John 3:16 or what?
Sure.
I
Go
do it
ahead.
off the top of my head. God so loved the world that he sent his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have
Uh-oh.
eternal life.
Uh-oh.
Is Jesus the only Son of God? Isn't Moses Son of
That's
God?
not the point. That's not the point. Did your God
Oh,
do
no.
this or not?
No.
All right. So that means that Muhammad isn't in line with the Bible. We just gave you a passage from John that he's not in line with. So what book is he talking about that he's in line with?
The Torah?
Brother, we just gave you Bible. We gave you the Injil. I'm asking you, what Injil is he talking about that he's in line with? Don't jump to another book, because I can show you how he's not in line with the Torah either. But we're not rabbit trailing right now.
Well, the Injil we don't have, but the one you guys have is corrupted. So,
So in the 7th century, he was telling people to follow a book they didn't have?
no.
So what book was he telling them to follow?
Honestly, I don't know.
Welcome to the Islamic dilemma.
Hey, you just proved our topic correct.
He can't
And it looks
solve
like
it.
you couldn't solve it.
Welcome to the Islamic dilemma, buddy.
May I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I got to use the bathroom. Yeah, go ahead.
Is
I
person
got
in
you,
the
bro.
Trinity the same meaning as person in normal language?
No.
No.
No,
So
because you don't.
word is
But
meaningless.
well, the one thing here though, Muhammad, you don't believe the same thing about your God, right? The word hand, does it mean hand?
Well,
Then the word hand doesn't really mean nothing, does it?
not
What about the word
literally.
meaningless.
shin?
It's just a metaphor.
Woo. You think that Allah's hand is just a metaphor?
Yeah, it's just a metaphor.
He
I
might
don't
be
know.
Okay, let me.
Shia or something.
What? Well, yeah. What do you believe in? Yeah.
I
What
bel
sect are you? Are you a Sunni or a Shia?
I'm not gonna say, but I do follow Muhammad.
If I was to, if I
You're
was
not
to
gonna say.
reference, if I was to reference Sahih al-Bukhari, would you accept it or flat out deny it?
I'll accept it.
Okay, so you're Sunni
He's
Muslim.
Sunni. Why you being ambiguous up here?
Well, with the hadiths are just
Like why you doing this? This cloak and dagger type stuff.
well, I never really thought you guys were gonna question me. I just had questions of my own about the Trinity.
I understand.
You did see the
But
topic.
once you come,
You did see the topic on the screen, right? Before you come up.
Yeah.
Does it say ask us questions about the Trinity?
No.
So it doesn't make sense that you requested onto a live that says, "Can you solve the Islamic dilemma?" And you're like, I'm just gonna go up and ask about the Trinity.
But here's the thing. I don't think we even fight. We don't have problems over here.
ain't nobody fighting you, bro.
Yeah, but you guys say it's a dilemma. I don't think anybody's confused over here.
It literally is. And we just
Bro,
demonstrated it to you.
In what way are we confused?
Muhammad, you just ended the conversation with me by saying you don't know.
Confusion.
That's a dilemma.
But we follow the laws of Moses and
How?
Jesus
How if you don't know what it was?
and Muhammad.
How if you don't know what it was?
Well, we just go back to the Torah.
You can't. You
Oh,
just,
do we?
dude,
What is
Yes.
that? And where do you find that?
This is insane. You go back to the Torah that what you don't have, or what you partially have.
No, the Torah
So are
does
you gonna
exist.
make the affirmation that Muhammad affirms the Torah now, because you done failed with Jesus?
No, I didn't feel with Jesus because Jesus always said, Jesus always prayed to his God. So
Did he pray to his father?
yes, Allah.
So
Did he
Allah
pray
is
to
Jesus'
his
father.
Well, father is only used as a metaphor,
Says
not really
who?
literal.
Show
Says
us.
who? Says who?
Says me.
No, show us. Show us this from your Quran.
At least he's honest. He's making it up.
It's not making it up, bro.
Well, show us this from your Quran. Can you do this? Because we can show you the contrary. We can show you the opposite.
Well, we're not taught that Allah is a father in any sense.
Okay, so that means that
so
you're
then you
making
don't
it
agree
up
with
then.
Jesus.
Then you can't say that.
Then that means.
But you
that
guys
means you
take it
don't agree with
literal, though.
Jesus.
But you guys take it literal as
Hey.
a father.
Muhammad, literal or not, can Allah be a father in any sense of the word?
I would say in a metaphor sense, yes.
Can Allah be a mother in a metaphorical sense?
Okay, what's with the question? I don't get
Because
it.
you're going against
Can
Islam,
you answer the
bro.
question?
That's why.
How can... Okay, I don't think Allah is a gender, like a father or mother.
Well, then you wouldn't
So
call him a
what?
father then, right?
So why? So hold on, real
I
quick.
think Allah is
So
past
hold on,
gender.
Muhammad. So what makes him be a father then? In what sense?
In a metaphor sense.
But what would qualify it to be in this sense?
Role model? I'll just say role model.
That's it? Role model?
Yes,
Can a mother be
Yes.
a role model?
of course.
Okay. So is Allah a mother?
No.
Okay, why not?
Because the mother is only applied to a human person, not to God.
So
Hold on. So there's so a dog don't have a mother? A cat don't have a
Yes.
mother?
Yes, so
Okay,
these are
so
created
it's just
beings.
an-
I don't think Allah is created.
So why
you're-
would you?
You're
So
trying to
why would
resemble
you?
humans with God, bro?
Okay, so why would you attribute a father to him then?
Well, in a metaphor sense, not literal.
So he can be a metaphorical mother then?
No.
Why not? If you're saying there's only certain
It's not
analytical
rational.
truths about him,
I don't think it's
metaphorical
rational to even
truths.
say that.
If you're going to say there's only metaphorical truth about him, and then this one because he's a role model is what makes him can be called a father, then naturally, if you're going to be consistent, mothers can be role models as well. So by that very definition, Allah can be a mother. Or at this point, you just playing games and contradicting yourself all over the place.
Okay, so how many gods are there then?
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Okay, because Jesus always points to one God.
That has nothing. Is that God his father?
In a metaphor sense, yes.
Okay, so is that Allah?
Yes.
Okay, so metaphorically, he can also be a mother.
I'll just agree just to pass the conversation.
So Allah can be a mother.
Wow.
Good job.
Put
Not
it in the
literal.
book.
All right, hold up. Not literal.
No, I know. Metaphorically, he's a mother. Because you
No.
remember you said you can't ascribe a gender to Allah. So metaphorically, he can be a mother.
No, I don't even think like that. No.
You just said yes.
Okay.
So you
Well,
see
we
how
don't
you're
even
not being consistent? You see, you're not being consistent at all. So either you're going to have to choose one or the other. is Allah a father? Whether it's metaphorically, naturally, whatever, biological, however you want to put it, or he's not that, he can't be called that because your Quran doesn't allow that, and then you can drop that he's possibly can be called a mother. So which one you gonna do? You gonna keep saying that
Neither,
he's a
'cause
father?
I still don't call Allah a father in a metaphorical sense, cause.
But is it allowed in Islam?
Is it allowed?
Mhm.
Yes, it's allowed, but
Can you
we
show me
just don't
this?
say
Can
it.
you show me any one of your scholars? Can you show me this from your Quran? That it's allowed.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
So you just doing bid'ah. You know you just left Islam. You know that, right?
No, because I'm still here.
All right.
I think this dude he just willfully ignorant.
Islam, left the Qur'an, left the Qur'an. You just left Islam, that's haram. That's haram. You just left Islam, now you a kafir. You a Quran. You just left Islam, no more takbir.
Stuck for a lie.
Why would you say that?
Stuck for a lie.
For a lie.
Stuck for a lie. Why would you do that? Stuck for a lie. You know that was stupid. You just left Islam, left the Quran.
Just left Islam, bro.
Watch your kufi too, man. Watch your kufi.
A stuck for Allah.
Man, life, man, that guy didn't even know he was trapped until he was trapped.
Yeah,
As
they
soon as
don't
you had
never
him
know
tra-
they
I was like,
trapped.
man, this ain't gonna go good for him. And then he just didn't speak. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, it's they don't never know they trapped, man, and unless they just playing dumb. Like it sucks because sometimes through these conversations you kind of figure out, okay, are you doing this on purpose or is you just like hypnotized or something like that? I sometimes I just literally can't tell anymore, bro.
That last one was either hypnotized or he was trolling. One of the two.
One of the other, man. Because my gosh, bro, there's no way a real human being could accept this.
Clips, you on stage.
He took a banana.
Clips, you on stage. All right.
What?
I don't know what y'all got going on over there, Aisha.
You see, you heard that?
I don't know what Aisha got going on over there, man.
It said Aisha.
Aisha, no.
No, but then you didn't hear it too. It said Muhammad's gonna know that you got all the bananas. What?
I don't know what he got going on over there, man.
What was that?
Clark Kent, you're not a Muslim, bro.
Aisha, no.
They fighting over bananas.
No way, bro.
Hello?
I'ma do. What up?
What up?
What's that?
What is the dilemma?
You don't know what the dilemma is? You breaking up very bad, bro. Can you get near some Wi-Fi or something?
Instead of sitting in McDonald's parking lot, can you walk inside?
Now I was in the elevator. So what's the Islamic dilemma?
That your books confirm books that contradicts it, which makes Islam to be false.
What book did the Quran confirm?
The previous scriptures.
And what is that?
The Torah and the Injil.
Is that what you have today?
Yeah.
Where does it say it confirms the Bible in the Quran?
Al-Kitab means the people of the book. The book that they had is the Bible. Bible means book.
No. Bible. You
What do
said
you
Bible,
mean?
right? Can you show me the verse where it says Bible?
Why you saying kitab in Arabic means book, and we are the
Yeah, but
Allah
it didn't say Bible.
kitab,
Yeah, but I want the word where it say Bible. You said Bible.
bro. That's English. Was your Quran written in English?
No, Al
Hey,
Kitab is just book. It's just a book.
hey,
Exactly.
word.
Bible means
So
book.
what
If you
book? What
take
book
a,
is it speaking of?
Bible
if you
means
take a
book, bro.
look at, if you
Yeah,
take
what?
a look at tafsir, just 1 second, Abadu. Surah 9, ayat 123 in the tafsir, it identifies the Romans as the people of the book.
No, I'm not. Okay, you're not getting me. I'm not talking about the people of the book. I'm talking about the book that you have today. Is you saying that that's the Bible? The Quran confirmed that, right?
What is the name
Now,
of the
can you
book?
show
Hold
me?
on, Amadou. What is the name of the book that the Jews and the Christians have?
According to Islam, is the
Yes.
Torah, is the Torah and the Injil.
Is that one book or two books?
That's two books.
Okay. Do you find the Torah and the Injil inside of one book?
That's two books. I just said that's two books.
But do you find them compilated into one book?
No, that's two books.
No.
That's
So
two
in
books.
the 7th century, why if they had two separate books, why would they be called the people of the book?
Yeah, because the people of the book is those people who believe in the Torah and the Injil. So two books. The Torah is separated.
Are they
that was
called
given
the
to
people of the
Moses.
two books, or are they called the people
No.
of the book?
Okay, the people of the book. These are
Okay.
just the people. Okay, when it's speaking about the
what?
people, hold on, 1 second. So when it say the people of the book, is addressing the people that believe in that book. So now,
So
this
it's one
book-
singular book, right?
No, it's not talking about one singular book. This is just the people that it's talking about.
Show me this.
So when it say the people, so when it's talking about the people of the book, it's talking about the Christian and the Jews.
Is it do
So
it
now the
ever
Christians-
do
hold
it
on, hold on,
ever
hold on.
I'm gonna do hold on. Do it ever reference the people of the book, the Torah and the Injil in the same sentence?
Does it what?
Reference the people of the book that had the Torah and the Injil in the same sentence.
No, it don't. It don't. So when it say the people of the book, the context of that verse is talking about the Christians and the Jews.
Okay.
According to the Testament.
I'm not even
So it's
fit to
talking about
keep going. I mean, I'm not fit to lower my IQ points just for you. So if you
man,
don't believe,
Yeah,
hold
go
on. If you don't believe that the people of the book is the people of the book that we have, then go ahead and prove that it's not.
No. I'm not gonna. You
Prove it.
You have
Prove
to
it.
prove. Wait,
No,
hold on.
you
Hold on.
denied it. We know what we have. You denied it.
Okay. I could simply say this because according to the Quran, there is no one single verse in the Quran where it says it confirms the Bible. If you claiming that's
My
what it
gosh,
is,
we
then
just
you
went
have to
through
give
this,
me the
bro.
evidence.
We just went through
Yeah,
this.
Amadou, then what is it confirming? That's what he's asking you.
If it's not the
scripture that was
Bible,
given
what
to the
is it
prophet.
confirming? What is
The
it?
previous scriptures that
What-
was given to the prophet.
Okay,
Yeah,
what are
they?
those?
I just told you the Torah and the Injil.
Where
Yeah,
are
but where
they?
though? Like we need to know where. You can't just keep saying it.
No,
Like,
you
oh,
asked-
it's something that was confirmed, but you don't have it anymore. Where is it? We need to know. Because in the 7th century, he's
No.
telling people to believe in it and stand on it. And he's also pointing people back to it. So you can't just say that it doesn't exist anymore or you don't know.
I didn't-
And
I
you could
didn't
just
say-
mention it. We got to know where these books are, bro.
Yeah, no. So here, okay. I'm not saying we was not talking about where is it at. Well, that's not what we were supposed to.
We
That
are
is.
now,
That's
though.
exactly what
So
we was
now
talking
you
about.
jump in there.
No,
now, hold on.
that's where it needs to go because you keep denying that what Word told you he had is not it. So now he's asking you, fine,
no,
if
if you-
what
no,
he
but
if
this-
what he doesn't have isn't it, then what is it? And now you're like you don't know how to
No.
answer that.
No, he didn't answer my question first. He said that the Quran confirms the Bible, right? He says
It
that.
does. It does.
Now, can you show me a verse? Show me one single verse where the Quran confirms the Bible. It's simple.
He did when he told you that your book confirms the previous scriptures. What other previous
Okay,
scriptures?
the previous scriptures. Does it mention the Bible?
Yes.
What?
Can you show me where it says the Bible, please? It's a
Bro,
simple answer.
dude, the Bible is a
It's
collection
a
of
previous
books,
look.
bro.
I
It
could say I
mentions the
could say
Torah
wait, listen.
and the
If I say
Injil that's found within the Bible.
if I say previous scriptures, I could mean many things. I could mean a previous scripture that was given to
I'm a
other
dude.
prophets.
I'm not fit to
Do you
sit here and
know
play
what?
stupid
Yeah.
games with you right
No,
now,
I'm
bro.
not. No, y'all
For
don't.
real, I'm not fit to
Listen,
play stupid games with you, bro.
wait.
Either you're gonna present
You,
what it is, or you can just kick
I don't
rocks
have to
barefoot
present. You
down the
gotta
street.
present. You gotta present.
I'm a dude. Do you know? Let me ask him. Let me ask him this
Y'all
thing.
funny. How y'all gonna say
I'm a
something and
dude.
y'all can't back it up?
Yeah, I'm a dude. You could just restart with me then, bro. What like? Do you know what the Bible is?
Is what you believe in? Yeah.
No. Like, no, I'm not saying that. Like, you can know what the Bible is without believing it. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
do
The
you
Bible
know?
is
Do you know what the Bible is?
yeah. It's a biography that was written about Jesus Christ.
Is it a collection of books?
Yeah. It's a collection of books
Okay,
according
okay.
to your
And
belief.
what books are in? No, it's not according to my belief. That's a fact.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a collection of books.
Yeah.
Now, what books are in those?
Matthew. The books that you have is Matthew. The four Gospels.
Okay, is the Torah also in there?
Is the Torah? The Torah is a separate book.
But is it in the Bible? That's what I'm asking you.
Is it in the Bible?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys combine. When you say Bible, you guys combine the Torah and the Injil, and the Bible that you have, the Old Testament and the New Testament. That's what you say the Bible.
I mean, it's just a simple question. Is the Torah found within the Bible or not?
Yes, the Old Testament and the New Testament, according to your belief. Yes.
All right, cool. According to our belief, yes, the Torah is within the Bible. Great. So now what you have to identify is the books that your Quran is speaking of, and why does it have the same name as the books we have? And you're going to make a differentiating factor to try to prove that your books is not speaking on our books. If you're going to claim what we have is not it, you're going to have to justify why Muhammad is using the same name of the books we have, bro.
Okay, can you show me where it says the Bible? You said
Bro,
the
if
same
you
name, right?
say that
Show
one
me
more
where it says
time,
the
I'm
Bible.
going to drop you, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you. I don't
Can
think you
I
understand.
Can I ask him a
prove it.
question?
That's the
Where
point.
the-
You can't prove it.
Let me ask him a question.
Hold on, wait,
here
real
from
quick.
his Quran.
Hold on, wait, real quick. Let me just finish this off real quick. I know you heard me say let's restart, right? You're hanging on something that Word said, which was valid. But if you don't like that, then we can do it this way. Seems like you don't even want to do it this way. I am granting you what you're saying. I'm saying, okay, fine. If you don't believe that what we say is the Torah and the Injil, but you do accept that if from our belief system we have it found within our book, you're gonna have to justify why does your prophet mention our books. I didn't say that he mentioned the word Bible, but he does mention our books that we have in our Bible. If you understood what a Bible was, you wouldn't really ask that question.
Yeah, can you show me where the Prophet Muhammad mentioned your books? Can you show me that?
Yes. All right. There. Thank you. That's a good question. So when he tells you to believe in, what is it? It's chapter 568. Is it 568? Yeah. They have nothing to they have nothing to observe unless they stand on the Torah and the Injil. Now you just mentioned that you do agree that from our worldview we have a Torah in our book, which is Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. We have the history of that book. We have the manuscripts of that book. We can trace it back to how far we need to trace it to validate what the book actually is. And like I said, we just, your Quran, your prophet mentions our books. He mentions the Torah, whether you like it or not. That's what he does.
So let's do this. Let's define. So you said, what is the Bible? We said the Bible is the Old Testament and the New Testament. And according to the New Testament, it's a biography that was written about Jesus Christ after Jesus, right? While the Injil is a gospel that was given to him, right? So now, are those two the same? Something that was written after him and something that was given to him by God.
Brother,
are those two the same?
So look, pay attention.
No,
The
you
argument.
can no answer the question
The
first. Answer
argument
the question.
is yeah, I can answer. I'm answering it right now. I'm about to answer
Yeah,
you.
go ahead.
Yeah. So the argument from the Quran, right, is that there was a specific text that the Christians were believing in and they had to stand on, which is the Injil, which is called the Gospels, the good news. Now, we don't grant that your Quran knows what the good news is. So if you believe that the good news is something that was given to Jesus, as in he was walking around with a book, right? Then that's where you go wrong at. And so what we're saying here is fine. If this is your position, then you're gonna have to give us what he had in that time period, or you're gonna have to trace it back. Give us a manuscript, give us some evidence, because we have information about what Jesus had in that time period, and it's not what your Quran says, and it doesn't even match.
Let's look at it this way. So right now, you saying that there was no gospel that Jesus was preaching. Was there a gospel that Jesus was preaching?
There definitely was good news Jesus was preaching, and it
Okay.
isn't what
Now,
Muhammad said he
is
was
it
preaching.
okay? Is it the same gospel that John, Matthew, Luke, and these people wrote after him? Is it the same?
Yes,
Yep.
because those are the people who
Yes.
wrote down what he said. That's what the
Okay.
good news
How
is. Now you're getting
can
it.
okay, hold on. How can they write something after him, mentioning things that Jesus, like there's so many verses that
What?
Matthew, Luke, and John said something after
Hold
the
on.
death of Jesus, right?
Hold on. Let's hold on. Let's break down your reasoning first. You said how could they write something after he said it?
No. Okay, the gospel that Jesus was preaching and the gospel that was written after Jesus, it cannot be the same because
Why?
the reason why is because first of all, it's a revelation that was given to Jesus is not about a biography about himself. It's
No,
really a
no, no. Let's
revelation.
deal with.
No,
Hold
I'm
on, hold
going
on.
there.
Let's deal with. One second. Let's deal with
So why you want
John,
me to stop?
because you just threw like three things out, and then you're moving to something different. It
No,
is
it's
in
the
the, it
same
is
thing.
in
It's
the
the same
same.
thing.
It's in the same realm, bro. But it's something different. You
Nah,
said you had an issue
listen.
with John. Hold on. You had an issue with John and what he wrote down about Jesus. Why could
Yeah.
that not have been what Jesus said?
Yeah, but like I'm saying, because what John and all these Matthew, Luke, Mark, all these people wrote a biography
What's
about the
wrong with that?
prophet. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you why. Because when something is given
Hey,
to you,
hold on.
when
Hey,
when something
Life,
is given to
let
you,
me ask him something, Life.
yeah, nah, don't stop
Hey,
me. Hold on one second. Let
I'm
me
gonna
finish.
do just really quick. What's wrong
Nah,
with that?
let me answer. Let me speak. Let me speak real quick. Let me speak. Because you can't just come up and interrupt me like that, bro. So now, like I'm saying, the gospel that Jesus was preaching is not a biography about himself because God would not give him a revelation
Why?
to speak about
Why?
himself. It really, what
Why?
God would get, hold on, I'll tell you. For
Why?
example,
Why?
the gospel of Moses, like, hold on, can I speak?
You gotta
Can you
tell. You
The
answer
gotta
me?
tell us
revelation,
what
hold
Answer
on,
me.
the
you gotta.
revelation that
You
was
have
given
to.
to Moses, the
You
revelation
gotta
that was
tell
given
us what's
to,
wrong with
can
that.
I
What is
speak?
wrong with what they did?
Okay, can I speak though? So the revelation that was given to
You just gonna
Moses
just
is not,
continue from
the
where you
revel-
going off, huh?
yeah,
Why couldn't
you're
he
not
be?
gonna
Yep.
you're not gonna let me
Why
speak?
couldn't he be preaching a biography? Why?
I'm giving you an example.
No, you're
Can you?
not.
All right. Can I finish speaking? Then you will
Tell us
understand.
why.
All right.
Start
I'm
speaking there.
telling you
Start
why.
there. Telling us
So all
why.
right. So
Start
here.
there.
So here. The reason why, because you could see in the previous revelation that was given, for example, like Moses. Moses preached to the people about God, right?
Where do you
Telling them
get that
how to
from?
worship God,
Where
right?
do you get that
How to,
from?
so did okay according to the for example, even your Old Testament, if you want to go by your
Oh,
Old Testament,
does the Old
even
Testament give us the birth of Moses? Give us his birth story
no,
and narrative?
but it's also hold on.
But it's
Not
also
just
what?
birth. Yeah, it's not just. Listen,
What?
You
But it's
see, look,
also what?
your logic. You're gonna interrupt me because you don't want me to speak. I know that's what you want to do. You
I
just
want
want
you
to
to
interrupt me.
answer the
All right,
question.
can I speak though? Can I
Does it
speak, my
Contradict
brother?
contain
yourself.
Does it
All
contain
right. So
Moses's
like I
birth
said, hold on.
narrative?
Can I? It contains stories. It
So
contains
it does
stories. Yeah,
contain
yeah.
biographical
But
information?
yeah, but hold on. But these
Oh.
stories, hold on. These stories is something. It was stories about what was in the past, right? And
So what's wrong
what
with
is
the
to
gospel
come,
doing the same?
right? No, but hold on. But here it's talking about Jesus throughout his life. This is
But
Does
Moses.
hold
the
on.
Moses. Wait, hold on.
do,
Moses.
does the
Every time. But
Moses.
hold on. But hold
does the
on.
Torah
Yo,
does the
It's
Torah talk
different.
about the birth of Moses and him growing up?
Yes, it talks about his life. It do talk about his life.
So it does. So even the
But
Torah contains Moses's biographical information.
yeah, no, but the
So
issue here,
what's wrong with the gospel?
so
Hold
the
on.
issue
So
here,
what is wrong with
can
the
I?
gospel? Amadou. What's wrong with the gospel having
Because
biographical information about Jesus
okay,
when the
so
Torah does the same for Moses?
yeah, the issue is not okay, the issue here, the revelation that was
Okay.
given to Moses is from God, right? And God tells them stories, right? Tells them stories in the
Okay,
previous.
so
And then hold on, let me
so
finish,
God gives
my bro.
biographical information?
Yeah, hold on, can I finish?
Yeah, just really quick. God gives
No,
biographical
really quick.
information?
Let me talk, bro. Let me talk, please.
Yeah, can you answer that?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer if you let me talk. Let me
Go ahead.
talk.
You got it. Go ahead and answer right now, bro.
So like what I'm saying is that
So you're not answering. So I'll
I'm
ask it again.
answering.
Did
No.
God give
You
biographical
panicking,
information?
bro. You panicking. I think you're panicking, bro. You're not gonna let me talk. You
Hey,
gonna let
man.
me speak or what? So all right. So the Torah, it was something that was given to Moses.
That was good. See, so
Put your head down, yeah.
the Torah was something that was given.
That man was trying to say the Gospels ain't the. Why did your law quote from our Gospels then?
He was trying so hard to put all that together, man.
Bro, I wanted to drop him 10 minutes ago.
Freaking idiot, man. Golly. I'm telling you, man. These are humans, bro.
They not. I don't believe you, Logic. They're not human.
They are though.
They're not.
They're humans. They're made in a factory. A Shahada human factory.
Islamic factory somewhere,
Factory, dude. Being built.
Bro, that's what Area 51 is. I'm convinced.
Man,
that's what they
that's
doing in
what's
the
under-
middle of the desert, man. Building
it's
them
under
boys.
the Kaaba.
It's under
They
the
got it
Kaaba.
under the Kaaba. Yeah.
Nah, can you imagine debating a Muslim over there though? Like,
Oh,
it's
my
like this in
goodness.
America, bro. Imagine over there, bro, with a group of them around you. It's just you by yourself, and it's a group of them.
You gonna
They
feel
all
like
say in unison, the Torah. See,
something revealed.
All in unison though.
Hey,
No. It was given. It was something given to Moses. Is Jesus God? Is Jesus God?
feel like Will Smith and I Robot, bro.
Hey, and then as soon as you say that's not the topic, see, Alhamdulillah,
Allahu Akbar.
I could just imagine, oh my
Allahu Akbar.
gosh, crazy, bro. That would be insane. 30 Muslims in a Muslim country, born full.
Full
Born
Muslim.
Crazy.
Born full, man.
30 born full Muslims, man.
Surrounded. That's too
For
funny.
sure.
That would be so funny to watch. I'll see a logic in, man. I ain't gonna make it out.
Life gonna have an aneurysm before he get out of there.
You know who I think will survive something like that?
Who?
Word.
Hey, Word.
He gonna wield them all, man.
He gonna hear them all out. Hold up.
Word to be in his prime.
Hold up.
Word gonna wield them all, man.
30 born fool. He gonna talk about, yeah, man, I enjoyed this conversation, man.
He gonna know all of them by name.
Yeah, look, when I get back to the States, man, I go live all the time. Y'all free to come on up.
Welcome to come come up with
Y'all.
Oh,
matter of fact, we can set something up. When the next time I get that
y'all gonna have to get off me, man. Y'all gonna have to get off me, man.
Too funny.
Yo,
What's up, 101?
it's good.
What it do?
God logic. Lord.
101.
I can
What
give
it
me
do?
one logic. I can give me 1 billion subscribers though.
Hey, you really would.
Hey, for real.
Get you 1.8 billion
1.8 billion
subscribers.
subscribers, dog.
Sure could. Sure would.
1.7 of them full Muslims.
Fool. 1.7 fool. Man.
Me and Life gonna be texting each other like, dang, we're going crazy. What happened? He killing it right now.
Hey.
All
4 hour
full.
builds. All fool, man.
Oh man, what's up, 101?
Gonna get 100 million. 1,000 million.
1,000 millions.
Hey, he gonna have to change his channel to Full Muslim and I.
You know, it's gonna be called Full Muslim Apologetics.
Oh my gosh. 4 hours.
Hey,
of
I need to make another channel called Full
Full
Muslim
Muslim Apologetics, dog.
Yep. Hey, whole full clip channel. All shorts.
A whole clip channel. Yeah, man.
All
that's
shorts,
good.
man. Full
Oh,
Muslim. Matter of
man.
fact, we got the channel already. GL Media.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that channel you ain't touched in 2 years.
Speaking of, put my logo back on there.
But put an FM on top of it.
I'm gonna make it. It's gonna get popping. It's gonna
No,
get
matter of
popping.
fact, hey, you got the Ice Logic picture?
Yeah.
Go ahead and put that on there and say Full Muslim Apologetics, man.
Hey, I gotta add it and put a chain on you. Say FM.
FM.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
my gosh.
Nothing but full Muslim clips.
Nothing
bro.
but full
That's
Muslim.
That's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna do that too. All the bots, you know what? We could clip everything from that from the red notebook.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And make that a channel, bro.
And put all shorts on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna want to keep that.
101 gonna be on there too.
Bro, that's gonna have 100 million subscribers. Well,
Right.
1,000 million subscribers. My bad.
That's gonna be a comedy channel.
1,000 million.
That's gonna be 1,000 million, man.
It's gonna reach 1,000 million, bro. Quick. Oh man. You gotta be serious though, man.
You ready to go full 101?
What's up, 101?
What's good?
What it do, man? Man, I can't. Y'all got real tears coming out my eyes, man. I'm laughing too hard.
God logic. Explain the Islamic dilemma.
I'm gonna let Ice Logic do it.
Nah, I want you to do it.
Go ahead, Ice.
Why don't you want to do it?
Ice Logic, he not even here. He ain't here right now.
Where he at?
Where you see Ice Logic at?
I see him right above me.
top?
Look at him.
Nah, bring him up.
He right there.
God
Let's
logic.
bring up
You do
Oh,
it.
let's bring up Ice Logic. Okay, here you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
There he is.
There we go. Yeah, what's up, bro? You trying to do the Islamic dilemma?
Really, I want to talk about the Trinity, but yeah.
What? You just asked for the Islamic dilemma.
I didn't know we could change
Bro,
topic, bro.
already went full.
I got a meeting with my jeweler, man. You made me waste my time, man. You want to
Go
talk about the
ahead,
Islamic
explain it.
dilemma or what?
Yeah, explain it.
Yeah, the Quran confirms the gospel in the Torah, but the Torah shows that the Quran is false. You
How?
disagree? Do you disagree that these books prove that your religion
How
is
does it
false?
prove the Quran to be false?
Yeah, who's Yahweh?
Who's Yahweh?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? That's a Hebrew word?
No, like who is Yahweh? Is Yahweh God? Is Yahweh Allah? Who is he?
I wouldn't know.
Okay, so that's the God of the Torah. That's the God of the Old and New Testament. So when your prophet speaks of those books, he's referring to books where their God name is Yahweh. Now, Yahweh has specific things that he does. He has children. He has a son that he sent. He has prophets that he, gave gifts to and has punished and laid laws down to and etc. Right? And so what we see here is a completely different theology being spoken of in those texts that your Quran speaks of, which proves that your Quran is false. And if I can give you an example, just one of the clearest ones that you can get to right now, Yahweh has a son that he sent for our eternal salvation. Did Allah do that in the Quran?
When Moses brought the Torah forward and he died, the Israelites or whatever, they confiscated the Torah and they used it for their own personal gain. So that's why Jesus came with the Injil. He called all of them out, and that's
Yeah,
why they wanted to kill him.
Yeah, so we're not asking why certain things happen. I'm asking you, do you realize that your prophet spoke on a text that has a different theological position than he does?
Actually, it was God said to look back. I forgot the verse, so I can't quote it.
Yeah,
He said, "Don't look back, or else you turn to stone."
It's not at all what he said.
He said, yeah, so your God told your prophet to go
Why are
back
you
to the
saying your
previous
God like
text.
we don't believe in the same God?
Well,
We
your God
believe.
isn't Yahweh. You just said you don't even know who that is.
I know who it was, but you know what I'm saying, I can't fall into no trap.
You know who it was? What do you mean was?
The Trinity. If y'all believe Jesus is God, we
I
believe
thought
the
you
one
wanted
who
to deal with the
sent
Islamic
Jesus.
dilemma.
I'm just telling you, like you're saying you're God, like the Muslims believe in some made up God. We believe in the person or the one who sent Jesus.
You not only do you believe in a made up God, you believe in made up prophets.
Like who?
All the prophets that are mentioned in your Quran.
So Abraham's made up, Noah's made up, Adam's made up.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Good job, bro.
Yeah, they're fictional characters that Muhammad thought that he knew he was in line with.
So you don't believe in Abraham, Moses, all the ones before Jesus?
Yeah, I believe in the original Abraham and the original Moses.
And that's who we believe in.
No, you don't. Prove it.
Look, bro, I'm on my phone, man. If I had access to my notes on my phone, I would have been shut this down. But look, God said...
Everybody on this app is on their phone.
On my phone.
He said, look, man, I'm on my phone.
Hey, he's lucky he didn't try. He's lucky he didn't try Life or God Logic, man. He can't even try. He ain't even doing good with Ice Logic right now.
Did God ever say to judge the Torah and Injil with no exceptions? No. We know that it was corrupted. I'm explaining the Islamic dilemma.
What are you reading?
The verse, it tells you if... let me look it up real quick so I could quote it. I don't want to say something wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't know what you quoting, brother. You definitely didn't read me no Quran verse.
Nah, he worried about saying something wrong.
Y'all make sure y'all check out my lives on YouTube, man. God Logic Apologetics. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Fridays.
Ice Logic. Hey, send me those them pictures, them profile pics, bro.
You want me to make you one?
Not just send them to me so I can put them in my chat.
Oh, you did. You did say you needed some
Yeah,
memes. Huh?
I need
Oh,
you. I need Chris
I'm gonna send
Claus.
it.
I need make Chris Claus one with iced out grill, man.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you one.
Yeah, send me that one.
Hey, you said that you don't believe in Abraham, right?
Bro, you know I didn't say
What?
that. I said I believe in the original Abraham. The original Abraham.
And the original Abraham, what did he do? He was going around breaking every idol he saw, right?
Bro, pay attention. You said you believe in the original Abraham. I said prove it. What scriptures are you gonna go to?
Look, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something different. Abraham was breaking every idol he saw because he believed in
I
an
don't know what you
unseen
referring.
God.
I don't know what scriptures you referring to. You got to read me something.
For sure.
You made this man go off the app again.
Yeah, man, he got to send him the teacup.
Teacup.
Genesis, Rabbah 38:13.
That's in the Talmud, huh?
What did the Jew just say?
Sound like he quoted Talmud.
He said Genesis Rabbah.
Yeah, that's in the Talmud.
You believe in the Talmud 101? That's the previous scriptures for you?
Nah, I read the wrong thing. Hold on. Like I said, bro, I don't have access to my notes, so
What
I'm
notes?
kind of freelancing. My notes that I did research for the past years. I could share
don't
it to one
sound
of
like
you.
it.
You could put it up here, and I could use them.
It don't sound like you've been doing research for years.
Oh, I have, buddy. We could talk about the Trinity, and you
I
can't
can promise
explain
you. I can promise you, somebody who has notes and has been doing research for years wouldn't sound like this, even if you
All
didn't
right,
have
for
your
sure.
notes.
Look. Because what I was gonna say about the Islamic dilemma, I had to read it off my notes. So look, let's forget about this.
Oh,
Let's talk about
he forgot his
Well,
script.
right now, he want to go back to the Islamic dilemma after he went off of it and couldn't even handle being off
No,
of the
that's
Islamic dilemma.
not what I said. I said let's talk about the Trinity because I don't need my notes for that. It's illogical. Why would a God
That's not the
give us an
topic. 101.
illogical? Hey, let
101.
me
That's
talk.
not the topic,
Look,
bro.
let me talk.
No,
Look,
that's not the topic. You ain't just fit to start talking about something we're not talking about.
all right, look, answer this and I'll become Christian. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Look, man. Hey, ice out, man. I'll
Watch your
see y'all in
head.
a
Go.
minute.
Hey, he gotta watch his clip back.
Hey, God bless the panel, man.
Go ahead, watch your clip back. Let it sink in. Come back when you
God
get
bless,
that. Do some
Ice.
self-reflection. Go ahead, watch your clip to the end and start again. Come back when you get. Do your homework first until then. You done messed up, don't request up. Go study. You done messed up, don't
Go
request
study.
up. Go study. You done messed up, don't request up. Go study. You done messed up, don't request up. Go study. Watch your clip back.
Yeah.
Dang. That boy Ice came in, did some cooking, and got out of here, man.
Go on, watch your clip back, big dog. I just,
Ice come in and did a hit and run.
look like Logic ran though. At least he made Logic run.
Yeah, he may. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we
Oh,
was
no.
gonna get the epic showdown of Ice Logic versus God Logic. I thought we was gonna get it right there.
Yeah, Logic felt that heat. He said, "Oh
He
man,
said,
who is
man,
this?
he got too much hikmah for me.
This dude, man, he good."
He knew he was
Logic
on
don't
his
want
way
no
to get
smoke
some
with
jewelry,
Ice.
that's why.
Logic don't want no smoke with Ice.
Nah, not with the ice. Ain't none of these people loading up, bro. That's like 5 people in a row. Bubba Bacon. What's up?
Bubba Bacon is
Bubba
crazy.
Bacon, you on stage. Baba King. Baba King. All right. He went on Teacup.
You stupid.
Nah, you don't remember? I don't think Logic was with us that day, huh? Like when that dude
Nah,
said
he wasn't.
he's like, yeah, I can go look it up, but I gotta go on Teacup. Like what?
That's crazy.
What is Teacup? We thought he was talking about an
younger
app.
generation. Younger generation TikTok, man. They coming up with new stuff. Teacup now. They call it Teacup. Instead
Bruh
of just
said
saying
that.
I gotta go off the app, man.
He said, I gotta go on Teacup. Me and Life was confused. King, you ain't loading up, bro. Payo Loco, what up? Loco, you on stage. Loco.
It's a mistake. It's a mistake, my brother.
All right, man. God bless you.
Yeah.
I know that was Logic fault. That's what happens.
That ain't happened in a minute, actually, right? Happened in a minute, actually, right?
Bye-bye, Steve.
Bye-bye, Steve. Yo, I heard you say my name. What up, baby?
What up?
Can you hear me?
What up? Man, you got a lag.
Can you hear me?
You got a lag,
got a
bro.
lag.
And
You got a lag, bro. All right, hold on. How about now?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, what up?
Yo, what up? I heard you call my name. What's going on?
You requested up.
No, you said my name like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was another dude. His name was Baba King.
That's my name.
Your name Baba Steve.
Oh, because I go by Baba King too. That's weird. There was a Baba King in here?
Yeah. That man name was Baba King.
Okay. Well, because I use Baba King too a lot.
It's cool. You here now? You a Muslim?
No. I'm Chaldean. I speak a dialect of Aramaic.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yeah. I love your show.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. I never request up, but I just love listening.
That's what's up, bro.
I love your music, bro.
You do?
Oh my God, bro! All your songs, bro. I love to hear them.
Appreciate it.
I got my son every time. The one that comes on, my son goes crazy. He loves it too. The one that is you just left Islam. My son is singing all day.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. Love you guys.
I appreciate the support, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, anytime.
God bless.
All right, see you guys.
I'm gonna have to pass that along to my producer. You know, my producer. I can't take credit for it. That's my producer. He does all of it for me. All right, he ain't loading up.
YOLO.
What's up, Pseudo?
Yeah, I'm an atheist. Is Muslims only allowed here, or can we talk about God?
Yeah, we're just doing with Muslims right now.
It's Muslims only, blood. Back up.
I'm eating a pretty nice ice cream right now. It's pretty good, man.
That's good.
Oh, what flavor?
Lime.
Lime.
I mess with those.
You gotta go.
Leche or cookies and cream. Man.
Lime, nah, you gotta go. You just disrespected
head.
ice cream, bruh. You eating sherbet. You ain't eating no ice cream.
Yeah, you ain't eating no ice cream. You eating some sherbet.
He eating sherbet, bruh. Don't be disrespecting Bluebell, and you know I like that.
All right,
man.
look, like I was saying, the Trinity. Why would God?
Oh
give
man,
humans
I
an
didn't want to
evil-
watch your head, dog. Just leave. Just go home. You ain't gotta go home. You ain't gotta go to bed. One thing you must do though, so watch your head.
Bars.
JC777TG, what up?
Drop me. I just got up there by accident.
Okay, your wish is my command. I love dropping people. Watch your head. Friendly, watch your head though. All right, man. Anybody out there want to? Nah, Sub-Zero, you're not coming back, bro.
Like, man, you bought it out on almost every live you've been on, and you think you're gonna come back up?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they do, man. Yes, they do. That don't even make no sense to me either. How do you think you coming back up?
All right, I'm about to clear the guest request, man. Look like we got all Christians in the guest request. Northeast, what happening?
How you guys doing?
It's almost,
What's up?
it's almost like people can't read.
Yeah.
Hey, you know who I ran into today who hopped up on a live with me?
Who that?
He go by a logical analyst now.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, B.O.B.
Bob Logic.
B.O.B.
Hey,
man.
you know the first thing he said when he came on the panel? Go Logic, yeah, how you doing, yeah? Long time. I said, yeah, it's been a minute. He
Why
said,
won't you debate me?
Exactly. He said, but you won't talk to me for some reason, Logic. I don't know. I said, yeah, for some reason, huh?
Let me guys ask you a question.
Northeast, are you
Hello.
a Muslim?
Hello, Northeast.
No, I'm not Muslim. How are you guys doing?
What are you? What you believe in?
I believe in God, but I do not have a religion.
So how do you know?
And
okay, well, this this not the panel. Maybe you can come back. You know, when we have a different subject.
I understand.
For sure.
I understand that. All right, bye.
Bye.
It said Muslims join.
I'm not Muslim, but
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yo, Avery, when you coming to the UK, man?
Probably sometime in June or something, man.
Yeah, man. Say no
You trying
more.
to link up?
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for you to come Speakers Corner, bro.
Well,
We're gonna
Speakers
get the
Corner, man.
debate.
We could meet up at
On the corner.
Some street, yeah, man.
On the what?
On the
Some
corner.
corners or the streets out there. It don't have to be a Speakers
Bro,
Corner.
you don't want to meet me in the streets, bro. Leave in the Speakers Corner, bro. Just go to Speakers Corner.
Nah, you gotta say
you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable in the streets.
You don't want to meet him in the road. What Logic?
Man, I was in East London, man, by a mosque, man, setting up my signs and talking to the Mu'minoons coming out.
Yeah, you don't want to see this Mu'minun in the streets out there. I'll let you know now, bro.
Why not?
Why you so mad?
Listen, guys,
Why you angry? I thought it was the religion
he's
of
too
peace,
innocent for this, man. He's too adorable and innocent for the street.
I thought it was the religion of peace, man.
Yeah,
The religion that lead you to peace.
Anyway, let's get to the argument.
Bro,
Let's get to the argument.
hold on. Let's get something clear.
Gonna put you in pieces.
Let's get something clear, bro. That boy Logic grew up in Cali.
Very, very adorable. But when he comes to the UK, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Cali.
Let's get to the Islamic dilemma.
Home of them pew-pews. Behind Texas, though.
I went to the UK, man. Ain't none of them touch me.
None gonna touch him.
None of them touch me, little nigga.
You're so funny, bro. This guy's got confidence.
I thought the last time you went there, Logic, David Wood made a shirt out of the Quran. What Muslims touched you then?
Ain't no Muslim touch
Bro, I let it be known to anyone. If I saw him, he would have had his jaw broken, bro. I never saw him. I never
You would have swung on him?
You would have swung on him?
Nah, yo, guys, I take it back. I wouldn't swing him. I would kidnap him instead.
Bro, you can't kidnap nobody.
And then do what?
Al-Zood him.
What'd you do? Hide the whole time?
He gonna Al-Zood
I
him.
was gonna investigate him. I was
He gonna kidnap him, time him.
No, Avery, look. I was gonna do the Christian. Wait.
Is Jesus
Wait,
God?
Avery, I was gonna do the Christians a favor. Wait, I was gonna do you guys a favor for what you said about the little girls, man.
For what?
I was gonna do you guys a favor. I was gonna investigate him for having intercourse with a little girl.
What? You investigating the wrong person.
You gotta investigate Muhammad.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we
the
gotta
wrong guy,
investigate
bro.
your boy, bro.
Is that wrong to do, Ninja?
Before you
Guys, isn't it
investigate
very
him,
ironic how
Is that
this
long,
Christian made
Ninja?
fun
the
of the
other
prophet
guy.
and then let it be known that he had intercourse with
Is that
You gotta
wrong?
investigate your God
Allah's
first, brother.
exposing every single one of you one by one, bro.
Is that wrong, Ninja?
What's wrong?
What David did?
Yeah, the difference is when the prophet had intercourse with his
Whoa! He already qualified it. He knows. You just condemned your prophet, bro. You just condemned your prophet,
which is
bro.
also wrong in Christianity.
You just condemned your prophet, bro.
Never condemned him. Okay,
Nah,
but do you want to
'cause
get to the
Muhammad- 'cause
actual
Muhammad
argument,
did it
or
when
do
he
you want
was
to keep yapping,
married
bro?
to her.
Oh,
That's
that
the
makes
difference.
it better.
That's the difference.
Okay, do you want to get to the
See,
argument?
you
or
got
not?
you got married the child first, Logic.
Yo, are you gonna get to the argument or not? bro?
I got another difference.
Oh
David
my
was only
God.
about 3 years apart from his.
Huh?
David
Yours
was
is
only
like
about
30.
30 years
David can
apart
go
from
back to wearing his pink skirts, man. We don't care about him. Anyway, you want to get to the argument or not?
Muhammad was a few
Let
years,
me check this.
few years away from that.
Yeah, can we get to the argument?
Okay.
Why is this the Islamic dilemma? Let's get to the Islamic dilemma, bro. I want Avery to speak to me today. I don't want him to run.
I don't want to talk to you,
His
bro.
lapdog life is gonna always back him, but that's fine. Avery, speak to me.
Man, you gotta talk to Ice Logic.
What are you talking about, bro? I ain't even said nothing.
Who am I speaking to today? Who am I speaking to?
The host.
You can speak to
Why
whoever
do
you
you
want to speak
to me though? Why do you want to speak to me?
Yeah, bro. You want to speak to Ice Claws? Huh, there you go.
Yo, Avery, why do you want to speak to me, bro?
Speak to Ice Claws, man.
Yo, every single time I'm up here, he finds a way to avoid
Bro,
me.
I was just checking that, bro. Look at Ice Claws, man.
Speak to Ice Claws, man. Let talk to Ice Claws, man.
No worries. Chris Claus, you want to
No,
discuss
not
with
Chris.
me?
Not Chris Claus.
Nah, it's Ice Claws.
I don't know who that is, bro.
That one on the picture right there, in the yellow.
Bro, these guys are so unserious.
Look at him. Look at Ice Claws, man.
Look at me, Ice out.
Look like a young Paul Wall, man.
Nice.
Boy got a 50 in his mouth, man. Stop playing with him, man.
Hey, got them slugs in there, man.
All right, no worries. You want to get to the argument or not, man?
Don't forget about the word of nice, man.
The word and ice, bro. Look at
Word
me.
and ice.
Ice word.
Straight Texas, man.
Yo, these guys are so unserious.
That really do look like you too.
I'm gonna go get me a grill now, man.
Word of nice, man. Stop playing with him. Who you want? Who you want to debate, Ninja? You want?
I don't
you want
mind. I don't mind any
Ice
of you, bro.
Claws? All right, we'll give you Ice Claws. He seemed like he about it.
Yeah, let's get to the argument, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so who am I debating? Can you actually be serious? for
Ice
once in your life?
Claws.
Yeah, no, I want to debate a real person.
That is a real person.
What you
Yeah, your
mean?
fans are getting bored of this. You can actually debate someone or not.
He's an imam.
Yo, this guy looks miskeen, bro.
What?
Yo.
Imam Ice.
That's the Imam Ice Claws, bro.
How you look mesquite with all that ice in his mouth? You see all that?
But this guy looks like he's got one wife and 6 kids at home, bro. He's miskeen.
What they got to do with him being iced out, though?
He may have 5 kids.
Yeah, but this one's a skinnier version of Chris, bro. Chris is a bit overweight. Yo, Chris.
Yeah, this is Ice Claws. This ain't Chris.
Yeah, when did I get overweight?
Since yesterday. Anyway, you want to debate?
You put weight on me now, Ninja Dawa.
I can tell from your profile picture, bro.
Man, I'm 200 pounds. That's overweight?
Yeah, that's yeah, that is overweight.
You just like little toothpick?
Probably.
Not really.
Hey, Ninja, I have a question for you, man.
What?
You're kind of fresh on this like Dawa scene on TikTok and stuff. Do you have any goals or aspirations to take it to the next level, get bigger, maybe start a YouTube channel one day?
I actually do have a YouTube channel, to be honest. But
Oh,
I
you
don't
do?
post on it.
Is it called Ninja Dawa?
Yeah.
I bet you he got all of us on his YouTube channel.
I'm about to
Clipped
look at it right now.
No, I haven't got anyone on it. I haven't posted any videos on it. The only person I've posted so far is Life, and actually I've removed the Life's video because it's irrelevant.
Why?
But I posted
because he got cooked.
No, I actually posted it. People saw it.
I destroyed him. That's right.
Hey, Life, you're irrelevant, but you're the first one.
The Life is not the first one I posted.
Bro,
no.
like Ninja Dawa always clipping me, bro. It's nothing that I can say to this dude that he won't take as a clip, bro.
He probably clipped what you just said just now.
Right.
Oh, you know it. But
Ninja
Life
Dawa,
gave them
what's your
denied.
channel name? Is
It's
it
just
Muslim Ninja?
Dawa. You won't see anything pop up since I have no videos.
What's the name
It's
though?
not Muslim. It's not Muslim Ninja.
It's Ninja
No, it's
Dawa.
literally just Ninja Dawa.
Bro, literally nothing is popping up. Even when I switch it to channels.
Wait, one sec.
Bro ain't even in the
Maybe
algorithm.
let me take the space off. Let me see.
Do you game, Ninja?
He said.
I'll wait till he get off a teacup.
He on teacup.
Word talking about he
Do I
not
game?
even
No, I
in
don't.
the
I don't game.
You don't game? Yo? Call of Duty, Fortnite, nothing?
Nah, it's right here, bro. This one.
Bro,
man.
you ain't got no.
What is
you ain't
that?
got no videos up.
Yeah, I told you I don't make videos. Right, I
Bro,
don't
your
make videos.
channel don't even pop up. How many subs
Yeah,
you got?
He just started it, man. Give him a break.
Oh look,
Yeah,
he don't even have,
started.
he didn't even put the URL on there, bro. I got your channel ain't never gonna pop up. You gotta change your URL.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm gonna do it later on.
It say
You want us to manage you, bro?
26372.
Honestly, man, we see some in you, man. Can we? You want us to manage you?
Yeah, no worries. Yo, Avery, if you want to work for me
we
and you
got
want to be
you.
my little secretary,
We
no
got
problem.
you, Ninja Dawa.
Yeah, you could be.
Yeah, man. You the
big.
face, man. You the face. I can
Yo,
go out
Avery,
with-
let me know if you want to be my secretary, man.
Yeah, man. Look, you the face. You go out and spread the dawah, man, and I'll help you. I'll help you out, man.
I'm gonna be in what's it called?
20%.
I'm gonna be in speaker's corner, so I'll be waiting for you, bro.
Speaker's corner don't really get it like that for people.
No, I'll be there for you, man.
For me though, for me, man,
You've been getting cooked by Ali Dawa all day long, bro.
Ali Dawa, crazy.
See, Ninja, if you're saying things like that, you ain't never gonna make it, man.
No, it's just an objective truth. What can I say, bro?
And that's the issue.
That's
You
a
ain't never
bald
gonna-
faced lie.
That true.
If that's it, you ain't never gonna make it, bro.
No worries. Let's see if I make it. If you want to run the Islamic dilemma with me, let me know.
Sure, man. I've already cooked you a million times. But,
On the same
do you have
subject,
anything?
yeah.
Right.
Nah, he's never cooked me on the same.
Do you have anything new? Like you could just start. You don't even gotta ask. We don't even gotta start from square one. Just ask a question, man. You kick it off.
Okay, no problem. So the Islamic dilemma is, of course, Allah is confirming the previous scriptures, but also at the same time it contradicts.
We're not talking
That's
about the Islamic dilemma.
No, I want to talk about the Islamic dilemma. This thing has been going on for way too long. I don't know why it's still relevant.
Oh, I thought we was talking about the Islamic dilemma.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't want to
y'all.
talk to him about the Islamic dilemma.
No, I said. I mean, he's still here. We just joking. He keep trying to do it. So like,
Yeah, we can talk to him about it.
Yeah, don't nobody want to talk to him. I'll do it. I thought.
Yeah, no worries,
everybody-
man.
Nah,
He's all
you-
joking a little too long.
That's your boy.
He said the other Dawa guys ain't really handle it right.
Don't worry, that's your.
Nah, I never said that.
That's life boy. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is life boy.
Nah, he cool. I'm for real. He seemed like somebody I'd be cool with though. in
This
real life,
is
but-
Life's boy, and Ahmed Qureshi is Words boy.
No, don't put him on me.
Hey, I'd rather kick it with Ninja Dawa though, because he seemed like
Anytime I kick it with Ninja Dawa way
You
over Alpha
actually
Courage,
probably
bro.
talk to Ninja. Ahmed Qureshi, he'll rip your ear off hanging with him. So, does the confirmation of the perspiration of the metaphysical Injil, bro? Shut.
But what about that mataka with the idiomatum?
Yo, Avery, let me know when you have stopped having a seizure, bro. Anyway, Life, do you wanna argue or not?
That was nice.
I was listening to you. Go ahead. I was listening to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just told you the Islamic dilemma. I know what it is. Do you have an argument for it? You have any questions?
No, I know you know what it is. I was saying you could just. We already talked a lot, so you could just kick it off. Just give me like.
Well, I've never
give
spoken.
me a
I
rebuttal.
think I've only spoken to you once about the Islamic dilemma, and then you shifted the whole topic.
Ninja
Yeah,
Dawa, you
follow
got
me.
cooked too many
I didn't
times on the
shift.
Islamic dilemma, bro.
This guy started talking about historical arguments about Abraham. When I said historically we can't prove he existed, and that's how you got baked.
Oh,
That's how I
okay.
buried you.
Okay, you know what? You're right. As a matter of fact, I don't think I had like a deep build with you about the Islamic dilemma. You've came to my lives when I was running a historical disconnection
Yep.
between Islam.
So we never
You
spoke
couldn't
about the
prove
dilemma
Muhammad
together.
was a part of the Abrahamic faith. Okay, I remember.
Bro,
Yeah,
You
so
always
we,
come in on those lives.
you can't build with Ninja
yeah, so
Dawa.
today I came on the Islamic dilemma live, so let's run it. Let's go.
You're
All right,
not
well,
gonna
let's
be able
do
to
it
build
then,
with
man.
it.
No problem, bro. Let's run it.
It's not
Let's do it
Fortnite.
then. All right, cool.
Go ahead,
Let's
form
do
an
it.
argument for me.
Let's do
it.
Word is terrific right
He
now.
can't build with him. He's not Fortnite, bro. He
All
ain't
right,
got
let's
no
do it.
wood. He ain't got no
Ninja
sticks.
Dawa.
He ain't got nothing. To watch.
Oh yeah, and guys, also, you guys don't. When we say that it's a general confirmation, you don't
Wait,
accept
hold
that as
on,
well.
hold on. We gotta get
See?
there. See, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
no
talking.
worries.
Ninja,
No worries.
Ninja.
Let's
That's
go,
why I
let's go.
told you to get. That's why I told you to just go first. If you just want to say, if you want to say, okay, fine. The way that you clear up the Islamic dilemma is by claiming that your Quran is doing a general confirmation. Then we could just jump there.
Okay,
Like,
let's talk about the general confirmation. Go ahead.
See?
let's do it. Go ahead. So, can you show me anywhere in your Quran where it's doing a general confirmation, where it says it's generally, where your God is generally confirming His own scriptures?
No worries. That's a verbatim word fallacy. I don't know why you're asking me to find where Allah says it's a general confirmation, but I'm gonna demonstrate. Let me finish. You see these clowns, they don't argue. Let me finish now. Watch how I absolutely bake you. Wait, I'm gonna belt you today.
Before we continue, can we get a definition on what general confirmation is?
Yeah, just generally confirming the truth within the scriptures. In this case,
You can't use the same word, bro.
You
Yeah, watch
can't
this.
use
Hold
the
on.
same
Oh my
word
God.
to define the word.
Let me finish.
Like,
You're not
I
even
need
a
a
part of
def-
this. I'm
I
speaking
need
to
a
life.
definition. Can I
You're
have the
not a part of
definition
this.
first?
Yeah, let me speak to life. You go back on
All
me,
right,
bro.
all right, for sure. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Watch this. The reason we know Allah's doing a general confirmation, because the author of the Quran is making edits throughout the entire book. Now, this is my argument.
Mhm.
If the author of the Quran is making conscious edits, for example, we can take Exodus, we can take the crucifixion where the Bible says he was crucified, and the Bible says Jesus was indeed unalived, and the Quran comes out, and the author of the Quran is saying that indeed it was only made to appear like he was unalived, but in reality he was saved. That's a conscious edit. Do you affirm, life, that the Quran makes conscious edits? Yes or no?
Hey, before you answer, live, I gotta say, man, I never thought about it
I
like
never
that. bro.
thought about it like that, man.
I see where he coming from.
I see where he coming from.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah. So the answer,
Yeah,
Ninja
life.
Dawa, is I got you. The answer is no. I don't believe that the Quran is making a conscious edit. I think he's ignorantly speaking on things he knows nothing about.
That's not what a conscious. I didn't ask you that. I'm asking you, do you affirm it's a conscious edit?
I said no.
Okay, why? What's your argument for that?
Because I believe he's ignorant of the stuff he's speaking of. If he's ignorant of the stuff he's speaking of, he can't consciously edit it.
How is he ignorant if he's speaking about the same events, but also
Because
just
he's
correcting?
ignorantly speaking about things of Christ that's not true.
How would he be ignorant if he has information about the previous scriptures?
You can get ignorant, inaccurate information.
Yeah, but what's the grounding for the argument, bro? What's the justification for that?
The fact that he spoke on Jesus ignorantly.
How is he ignorant if he has the information, if he has the previous scriptures within his hand and he's writing it down and editing it? How is
Because
that
if he
ignorant?
said Jesus, dude, where did he get the information that Jesus wasn't crucified?
He just
Yeah,
blundered
so let's
so
talk about
bad.
it externally. The
He
author,
just
one
blundered
sec.
so bad.
The author of bro, can you stop saving your laptop? Let me speak to him.
You
bro.
said
Relax.
you said Muhammad had the previous scriptures in his hands.
Watch
and
this.
was
The author of the Quran. I'm
correcting
gonna
them.
grant you for a second. Wait, I'm gonna
Blunder.
grant you from an bro. One sec. What's wrong with this guy, bro?
You
I'm
blunder.
gonna grant you from an outside perspective that the author of the Quran externally will not be Allah because you don't believe in Allah. No problem. Whoever this author
That's
is
what
of
the
the Quran,
conscious edit argument is.
yeah, whoever the author of the Quran is externally, he has information about the previous scriptures, yet he's writing it down and consciously editing.
Where's
For
he getting the
example,
information from?
he's getting it from the Torah and the Injil. Now,
So wait a minute. So one second. Is either me or you posing that he knows what's inside of these books?
yeah, the author of the Quran would have information and knowledge about the scriptures prior to the Quran.
Okay, so provide any information or evidence that Muhammad knew what was in the Torah or the Injil without the intervention of Allah.
No problem. So let's take Exodus, for example. What happened with Moses? Moses took his hand out of the cloak and it was full of leprosy. We can see from the Quran, the author of the Quran, what he does. He says when Moses took his hand out of the cloak, it was indeed not full of leprosy. So he has knowledge about what the Bible says or what the Torah says about Moses, and then he edits it. Now, do you affirm that this is a conscious edit being made? Yes or no?
Yeah, no, it's not a conscious edit because
my
he's
Lord.
telling the story wrong. That's all he's doing.
No, that's not what I asked
He's
you.
not telling,
I don't
he's
care
not
if he's
telling the
getting it
story
wrong.
right.
I'm not, bro. That's
You
fine.
don't care if he's getting it wrong.
It's
If
not
he's
about getting it. My argument.
hold on
This
one
guy
second.
is so dense. I need you to track. Can you
Ninja,
track? My
Ninja, I'm
argument.
listening to you. I'm
Listen,
listening
my
to you. You're not
argument-
listening to me. Dude,
but
if you
if
want
you're
to
gonna
argue
straw
the
man me,
conscious edit, if you want to argue the conscious edit argument, you have to realize that not everybody is going to believe that your guy consciously knew what was in the books.
One
The
sec,
conscious
that's
edit
not my-
argument, let me finish, bro. The conscious edit argument is the idea that the author, whoever is speaking in your book, has knowledge of what is inside of these books. Am I right or am I wrong?
He has knowledge from the previous scriptures. Yes.
No. He has knowledge of what's inside the books.
Yes, that's to say. What's the
Okay,
difference between what I
thank
said and what you said?
All right, thank you. So, yeah, having knowledge of a specific story that's being told in the book doesn't mean that you know how the story is told inside of the book. What you do is you've had information given to you somehow, somewhere, some way, and the information that you've received is incorrect in accordance with the original story. So you're saying that he's consciously editing something out of the Torah. What evidence do you have that he had knowledge of the way that the story was told originally in the Torah?
Beautiful. I don't even. What's a conscious edit like? When I say conscious edit, what do you think I mean?
You dumb.
Dude, when you say conscious edit, oh my gosh, when you say conscious edit, that means that he's aware of a
That's- oh my
change
Lord.
that he's making to the original story.
Okay, now watch this, guys.
It's
Everyone
not, and I
listen
don't
to this.
agree that that's what Muhammad's doing.
Guys, every single person listen to this. He said he's aware. Watch this. He's aware of his change. Life. When the author of the Quran is listening to the story of Moses when he took his hand out and he was full of leprosy, and when he says when he took his hand out, it was not full of leprosy. Do you affirm he was aware of the story within the Torah?
Dude, could he have heard the story
Yes
the way
or
that
no?
he told it?
Stop running. Answer
Brother,
my
you're
question.
not. See, that's what I'm saying.
Was
You're
he
not
aware of the story in the
This is the
Torah?
problem. This is why.
Yo,
Listen,
he's not gonna
no. Here, I'll answer you. Fine. Here, I'll answer you. I'll
Answer
answer you.
the
Then you're gonna
question.
have to. I'll answer you. Then you're gonna have to let me speak. No, Muhammad was not aware of the story being told in the Torah.
Yo,
because
this
he would've
guy's
told
slow.
it accurately.
This guy's not okay. What's your justification for that?
The fact that he told the story wrong. If he told
That's
the
not.
story
I'm not
wrong,
asking you if you wrote it wrong. I'm asking you: are you aware that the author of the Quran is aware of the story in the Torah that is full of leprosy? Yes or no?
I answered it. No, he's not aware.
Yo, this guy, no, wallahi can't track. Wallahi, this guy can't track.
Can I? Okay,
I'm not
can I give you?
asking
Okay, can I give you my reasoning now? It seems like you're stuck.
Give me the grounding for the argument.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
watch this. I'll ask you one simple question. Is it possible that Muhammad heard that story the same way that he told it in the Quran?
That's irrelevant. That's some argument. That's a straw man.
That's
Bro,
his defeater.
That's not, I'm not saying it's your argument. This is my rebuttal.
That's his defeater. You gotta
If you're
rebut
gonna
it.
rebuttal something, then at
Is
least
it
make it relevant to
possible?
what I'm
Well, look,
talking about.
watch this. Look, watch this. The same way that I read that story in the Quran, is it possible that Muhammad heard it the exact same way that he retold it?
That's the whole point of the conscious edit. He changes it when he listens to it. That's what a conscious edit is.
No. Listen, I'm saying verbatim what he said in the Quran.
Did you hear what he said, Live?
Is it possible? What did he say?
He said he changes it after he
hears it. So he's confirming what you say.
He just
Watch
affirmed
this.
your argument.
Watch this.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, can you stop intervening for your boy? I know he's getting belted right now.
He just affirmed your argument that Muhammad heard the story.
Avery, why didn't you talk to me? Why didn't you
and
talk
then
to me?
changed
You
it
wanna
after
speak to
hearing
me?
it. Just like in chapter 2, verse 75, it says that some of the Jews distort the words after hearing it.
That's
That's
it.
exactly what he said Muhammad does. Nice
Do you
job,
want to speak
Ninja.
to me? Do you want to
Nice
speak to me,
jo-
Avery?
Nice job, Ninja.
Do you want to speak to me, Avery?
Ninja.
Just got that belt.
No, Avery, do you want to speak to me or not? Exactly, bro.
Hey,
He doesn't wanna speak to me.
Ninja,
He's
do-
fed.
do-
He business. Yo, life.
Do you carry
So
a?
you're gonna have
Okay,
to.
now watch this.
Listen, Ninja. You're gonna have to grant. Look, you're gonna have. If I'm granting you your position, right, and understanding what it is that you're saying. I've already told you what I understand you to be saying. Consciously editing is. I understand what you think. I understand what you're saying. It's problematic either way. But what I'm saying is that I'm not going to grant you that Muhammad knew what was inside of the Torah. Therefore, it was read to him, and then he changed it later. I'm not granting you that.
Guys, look, listen to what he just said. Oh my God. Guys, listen. He just said,
Say, "Oh my Allah."
do you admit, Life, that the author of the Quran knows the stories of Moses and knows the story of Noah? Yes or no?
No, I agree that Muhammad must have heard the story of Moses and retold it to other people. Therefore, that's how it made it into the
I
Quran.
didn't ask you that. That wasn't my question. Listen to my
I
question. I'm
answered your
asking you
question directly.
okay, watch this. When the Quran talks about Jesus being put on the cross and being unalived, this story perfectly aligns with the Bible. But the only way it deviates is where he says he was actually not unalived, he was saved.
Yeah, that information
he got
already
it right.
existed. Yeah, the problem with you is that information, in by way of it appearing so or him not being crucified, already existed before Muhammad was born. Therefore, you're proving my point that Muhammad could have easily possibly heard a story about Christ and retold it to other people, therefore thinking that he was a prophet, hearing these things, or he could have just been repeating stuff that he heard from stories of old, like literally your Quran says he was. And that's exactly what he was doing. So you're not winning anything by showing me stuff that already existed before Muhammad was even born. It's easy for information like that to spread, just like it's easy for other information that he repeated, like Jesus being born of a virgin and stories of Moses and the previous prophets. All of these stories existed before Muhammad was born. So therefore, when we see him differing from the previous scriptures, we can clearly see that this man was just picking and pulling from multiple different traditions and stories that he heard. Easy. That's the easiest conclusion.
Yo, you just belted, guys. Watch him belted yourself. He just affirmed, and he's aware that the Prophet Muhammad has heard of these stories, and he's picking and choosing. Good.
That's
now
cooking.
That he said
No.
this,
That's
one
cooking.
second.
I didn't say he was picking and choosing.
Look, he's gonna panic now. 1 sec.
When did I say he was picking and choosing?
You just, oh my God, this guy.
Wait, Ninja Dawa. Wait, Ninja Dawa. No, Ninja Dawa. When did I say he was picking and choosing?
You literally said that 2 minutes ago, bro. You said he's picking and choosing, bro.
Word. Can you?
This guy can't track his own conversation, bro.
Hold on. Word.
This guy's so
What up?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Did I say picking and choosing? I just want to know if I said that or not.
Yep, you did.
I'm not sure.
You did. Even the word anano, you just sort of.
No, I'm not sure.
Matter of fact, let me because here's the thing. If I said picking and choosing, I don't remember I said that, but I'm gonna play what I said back, right? And so what you don't understand is that sometimes I might repeat what you say and give a little bit of your information of what you're saying in accordance with mine. Okay. I do not literally agree that Muhammad is hearing what is coming directly out of the scriptures by way of reading it himself. Do you get that, right? Do we both agree Muhammad could not read the Torah or the Injil? This is what you guys tell us all the time. Do you confirm that?
We don't believe that the Prophet Muhammad was completely literate his whole life. We have evidence.
Do you believe Muhammad could read Hebrew?
Do I believe he could read Hebrew? No, I don't believe.
Okay, could Muhammad read Greek?
Could he read Greek? No, he couldn't read Greek.
Okay, therefore, if he couldn't read Hebrew and he couldn't read Greek, he could not have possibly read the Torah.
No, okay, beautiful. Now watch this. I'm not saying that you're literally presupposing.
Can we agree with that?
Yes, but you're presupposing that Muhammad is the author of the Quran. I'm just saying
wait.
in general.
Can we agree that Muhammad could not read Hebrew or Greek, therefore he could not read what was in these books because he couldn't read it.
Now, 1 second and let me respond.
Okay. No, because I'm not done.
Yo, this guy is so scared. Let me finish.
Ninja, you've been speaking. I'm not done yet, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I've been answering all of your questions, bro. No one's scared of this terrible argument.
Go ahead.
So now, therefore, can you agree that if Muhammad cannot read Hebrew nor read Greek, then therefore there's no way he could read a book that's in Hebrew and a book that's in Greek to know what's in it for himself?
Okay, now I agree. Now, can I speak?
All right, there it is.
He is presupposing that the Prophet Muhammad is the author of the Quran. I'm saying whoever it is, he has clearly read the previous scriptures and he clearly has knowledge of what goes on in his previous scriptures and unconsciously edits it. So you buried yourself because I never claimed that the Prophet Muhammad is the author of the Quran. I'm saying whoever it is externally, right? Secondly, life. Do you accept that the author of the Quran gets the stories right and then changes it afterwards? For example, the story when Moses is speaking to the Pharaoh. Does he get this accurate? Yes or no? Is he aware of the previous scriptures, of the knowledge that he has about Moses?
Brother, you just admitted he's not aware of.
I need an answer. I need an answer.
Pay attention. You just admitted that he's not aware of what's in the previous scriptures. Therefore,
who's not aware? Who?
Muhammad, because
I never said he's the author of the Quran.
Look, if Muhammad could not listen, pay attention. if Muhammad could not read what was in the previous scriptures, therefore
This guy can't
himself
track.
could not be, pay attention, he himself could not be aware of what is in those books, right?
Your life, do you have a short attention span? When did I say the Prophet Muhammad is the author of the Quran? Why'd you keep presupposing that?
I didn't even say that at all.
Well, if he
So why you keep
isn't,
mentioning
if
Muhammad?
he isn't, then you cooked all of Islam.
Brother,
I'm talking about the author of the Quran.
You just cooked all
we
of
have to-
Islam if it
dude.
wasn't Muhammad.
Right, dude.
That
We
don't
have
help
to
you.
pay attention, man. Right, pay attention. We have to detail whether Muhammad had knowledge of what was in these books. You cannot say, I grant your position. If we remove Allah out of the picture, then we have to figure out how in the world did Muhammad know what was in the books if that's what you're claiming.
Right,
Do
he's
you
saying it
agree?
ain't Muhammad anymore. He's saying it's somebody else now.
Oh, so now it ain't Muhammad.
Now
So if
it
it
ain't
ain't Muhammad,
Muhammad.
Guys,
so,
watch this.
so Ninja Dawa,
This is
watch
rhetoric.
this.
This is just
now
rhetoric,
watch.
bro.
Wait, Ninja Dawa, watch how your argument becomes terrible and circular. If
Yeah, okay,
if
beautiful.
Muhammad isn't the author of the Quran, who is?
Beautiful. That's the whole point. Externally, we're talking about the Quranic
Beautiful.
author, whoever he is. Watch this.
Yeah, no. We're not
Well,
we're not
let me
debating
finish.
whoever. We're not.
Let me
We're
finish.
not. No, Ninja, we're not debating about whoever. Who is the author if it's not Muhammad? Then
Well,
remember,
internally-
you granted us our position, making Muhammad the author of the Quran. That's what the conscious edit argument is.
I never granted you anything. What are you talking about?
Okay, then who's the author of the Quran?
Well, okay,
if
I'm going
not
to tell
Muhammad?
you. Internally, it's Allah, but externally,
know.
when we look from it
Externally,
outside,
you don't know.
We don't know. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I'm telling you. It's from
Okay, so you see how when Allah is put into the position, you can literally just tuck your head under the sand and say Allah's right because he's God, he's all knowing, so that means that he must know everything about the scriptures. That means he must be literally confirming scriptures partially because he said something different from the scriptures. That would mean that Allah would have had to know what was in the books because he's all knowing, he knows everything.
Okay,
You
you
see how
done?
your position.
Are you
Wait,
done?
Pay attention. Pay attention. You see how your position is circular because you have to submit that everything that you're saying is now right because you made your book from God. As soon as we remove Allah out of the picture, you're stuck. That's why you don't want to deal with Muhammad being the author of the Quran because you know that everything that I'm rebuttaling to you in this terrible conscious edit argument is valid, especially giving the information that you gave us showing that he was ignorant of the books. He couldn't even read them. Therefore, he could not have known for himself what was in the text.
Okay, are you done? Now let me respond. Are you done so I can respond?
Sure.
Okay, guys, everyone listen to this. This guy is in an uncomfortable position right now. He's trying to get out. Now, he keeps mentioning Muhammad when I never made the claim of him being the author. I'm saying in general, the author of the Quran has knowledge about the previous scriptures. He's writing stories down about Moses and Pharaoh, Jesus, Isa, David, whatever you want to say. He's writing these stories down again, and he's consciously editing them. Now, the uncomfortable position he's in, he can't reconcile this, so he's keep mentioning Muhammad. Life. Have I ever on this life made a claim that the Prophet Muhammad is the one who wrote the Quran? Yes or no?
Brother, repeat that last question again.
Have I ever made the claim since the time I've been on this life? Have I made the claim that the Prophet Muhammad wrote the Quran?
Brother, we're not arguing that.
Okay, good. So keep mentioning Muhammad. We're not talking
Dude,
about him.
this isn't about who wrote it. You're saying who authored it. We're talking about the statements.
The
Yep,
source of the
beautiful.
Quran, bro.
Now, let's get back to the source now.
Bro,
is it?
by their
story.
own logic, if the Quran, the author of the Quran is anonymous, you must reject it. Since nobody knows the Injil, nobody knows Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, you must reject the Quran because he's anonymous.
Okay, watch this. Life. Do you affirm?
You cooking
that the
your
author of
whole
the Quran-
religion, bro, with that argument.
Bro, can I finish?
Ninja Dawa, please, when you ask me this question, please, let's build from this. We're going in circles
We're building.
because of you.
Watch this. We're building. Do you affirm? I just want to make sure that you
Please don't ask me the same question.
Life. I'm not
please.
asking you the same thing. This is a different
Okay,
question.
go ahead.
But it's got something to do with the conscious editing. Do you affirm that the author of the Quran, when Moses threw his stick down on the ground, do you affirm that this specific information?
Conscious edit.
You went right back to him.
One sec.
He
I'm not
went
going right back
and
to it.
asked the same
Hey,
question.
like,
you
just
let me-
respond by saying beautiful.
If you let me
Beautiful.
finish, then you'll understand. Life. Do you affirm
Please.
The part where it says Moses threw his stick down and it turned into, do you admit that this information is true from the previous scriptures? Yes or no?
Yes, that story is told in the previous scriptures. Absolutely.
Okay, good. Now, do you affirm also that the Quranic author talks about Moses' hand not being full of leprosy?
Gosh, bro.
Yes or no?
I
That's
agree
two
that
different
your Quran
passages.
retells the story like that. Yes, bro. That's
Oh
what
my
it says
God.
in your Quran.
Okay,
I'm telling you, I agree. Yeah.
Stop. You just built. Oh my God, that's a belt.
Okay,
Watch
explain to
this.
me how.
Now,
Yeah.
guys, watch
Explain to me
this.
how, please.
Avery,
Explain
if you
to
want
me how, please. I would love
Avery,
for
if
you
you
to
want to
explain to me
speak
how.
for your Avery, if you want to speak for your boyfriend, then speak to me, bro. Just sit on mute, bro.
I don't have a
Ninja
boyfriend.
Dawa, man.
Okay,
just,
good.
bro, keep it
Now,
respectful. I ain't disrespected you this
I'm
whole
not being
time,
disrespectful. I'm going to say Avery's acting like a little baby today. Anyway,
I'm not a
So-
baby.
He
Okay,
said, I'm
bro.
not being disrespectful, and then proceeds to be disrespectful. Bro, just come on, man.
Logic
Let's
said,
debate.
I know you are, but what am I?
Okay, no problem. Guys, watch this. He now affirmed that the story of Moses and Pharaoh is indeed correct, and the Quranic author makes a conscious edit. You baked yourself. Now
When
watch
did I
this.
say that? What are you
Oh my God,
talking
this-
about? You see
can't-
how you
this-
just,
this
bro?
guy
I
can't
never
track.
said that. You're lying.
This guy cannot
I
track,
didn't
guys. You
just.
can't track.
Ninja Dawa, you know I didn't just say that, bro.
You
So don't even lie
can't
on me,
track.
bro.
No, I'm saying you affirmed that it makes an edit between the hand of
No,
leprosy. You literally said this. Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you
bro.
did.
Listen, pay attention. This is what I said. I said that the story that he talks about when it says a staff was thrown down and it turned into a snake, yes, that is in the previous scriptures. If you're referring
Okay.
to the Torah, yes, we find
Does
that
he get
story
it right?
there. Bro,
Does the author of the Quran get this?
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, yes, when he tells that story lines up with what is being said in the scriptures. Now, do I know fully? I got to read the passage and the context within the Quran to see if there's any skewed information that's being said in there. But as far as I know, throwing the staff down and it turning into a snake, yes, that is found within the previous scriptures.
Okay, and also
Now let's go to the leprous verse, right? The leprous verse, the way that he tells the story, he doesn't tell it accurately as what it says in the previous scriptures. This does not mean that you are right in the fact that he's getting it from the previous scriptures. That doesn't mean that he's getting it from the Torah, bro.
Exodus says it's full of leprosy, by the way.
Dude,
listen. Have you read
Pay
Exodus in your life?
attention. Pay attention. I know what the story says. He put his hand in. I don't know if it was a bag or
cloak,
something like
the
that.
cloak,
He
the
put his
cloak?
hand. Yeah, he put his hand in there. Came out, had leprosy on it. Put his hand
Yep.
back in.
It was
Came
not
out.
full
It
of
was all
leprosy.
gone.
Yep.
I get it. I know.
Okay.
Now, in your Quran, it literally just says he put his hand in something and it came out. His hand was all white with no leprosy.
Mm-hmm. Do you affirm that the author of the
You
Quran knew?
get that, right?
what-
So,
but
I
do-
know both stories. Now,
but
let
wait,
me
one
respond.
sec.
Pay attention.
I'm asking
Now
a clarifying
pay
question. I'm asking a
attention.
clarifier.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Now, here is the killer to your argument. If he could not read the Torah because he could not read Hebrew,
Who's
where
he?
is he get?
Again, you're
Muhammad.
presupposing it's Muhammad who wrote the Quran.
Okay, well, if it wasn't Muhammad, then who was it?
That's the whole point of my argument. We're not saying it's
Brother,
Muhammad.
I'm not
We're saying
finna
it's-
debate you about some unknown
this guy
freaking
is
person,
yo,
man.
you're
What are we
getting
doing,
belted.
bro?
We don't affirm. We don't grant you the position
So
of
now
Israel.
it wasn't
Prophet
Muhammad who
Muhammad.
recited
well,
the
man.
Quran, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro,
That's
this is
crazy.
bro.
Even now, watch this. Okay, watch
This dude wants
Hey,
to. This
is
dude
this-
wants to
is this-
debate me about some unknown person who spoke in the
Okay, okay,
Quran.
okay, watch
It's
This
not
how they
Allah,
get
it's
out of the
not
Islamic
Muhammad.
dilemma.
We
The
don't
now
know.
Muhammad
Is this-
revelation.
This how you get out of it, man.
Okay,
It's-
watch this. Watch this. Life.
You
Let
reject
me finish.
that Muhammad's the prophet.
That's
There we go
crazy.
back on me, man.
You just
Life,
left
watch this
Islam,
now.
though.
Hey,
Guys,
hey,
watch
is this
out.
recorded word?
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me speak, man. Let me
Okay,
finish.
make sure we got to write this down in the book.
Yeah, don't worry. Go back on mute. Live.
You making the
Now.
book, Ninja Dog?
Yeah, that's very adorable. Live.
It is adorable.
Now, even if I grant you that the author of the Quran is indeed Prophet Muhammad, we have no issue. Why?
Notice
It's not
this, now.
about him reading the
If
scriptures.
Ninja
Let me
Dawa, the
finish.
Muslim, grants life, the Christian,
Let me
that
finish,
Muhammad
man.
is the author of the Quran. Y'all hear this?
Let me finish.
That's crazy.
Now, live. Let me finish.
Yes, he's a Muslim,
Now,
baby.
let's say, even if it was Prophet Muhammad who wrote the Quran, no problem. Now, it's not the issue of him reading. Now, again, he's just trying to get out this uncomfortable position he's in. Even if I grant you, okay, he couldn't read Hebrew and Greek, no problem. He was around people who could read Greek. He was around people who could read Hebrew.
Hold on one second.
Let me
one second.
finish. I'm not done with
One
my
second.
argument. One
Hold
sec.
on. No,
I'll
no,
let you
no. One
respond.
second. I
I'll
want to
let you
clear
respond.
something up because you lied and said I said picking and choosing, and I didn't. I said picking and pulling from
Okay, I
different.
don't care. Let me finish.
Yeah, okay. I know you don't care.
Now,
Yeah, because you don't want to get
yeah,
cooked
let
on
me
this
finish.
replay.
Now, even if I grant you his prophets Muhammad, no problem. He was still around people who could read Hebrew. He was still around people who could read Greek. No problem.
Now
These
you
people
just
told him the
cooked.
stories.
Now you just
These
cooked
people told.
yourself.
Let me finish. These people told him the stories. He wrote it down and made conscious edits with it. No problem. My whole argument is.
No. Is it possible?
I'm
Watch
not.
this.
No,
Is it
I'm not
possible?
moving.
Wait, is it possible that Muhammad heard the story that he retold about leprosy the exact same way that he told it? Is it possible that he heard that story told that way?
What do you mean?
If you're saying that he was around people who knew these stories, is it possible that he heard that story told that way?
In the same way that the Torah says it?
And no,
Yes.
in the same way that he said it.
What the hell does that? Can you disambiguate? That makes no sense.
Okay, for example, if he's around people that know these stories, you're saying that that's where he could have possibly got this information from.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
Okay, thank you. So if he could have possibly got this information from somebody else, is it possible that that person told him the story this way?
Yes.
Thank you. You just think conscious edit out the window.
You just confirmed your life's argument earlier.
Wait, let me finish. I'm not done though.
Full
I'm not
circle.
Done. Either way.
Conscious edit out the window.
Let me finish. Let me finish, man. Either way, okay. If do you affirm again? You didn't let me finish this. Do you affirm that the Quranic author, right? That when it comes, let me finish, man. What's wrong with this guy?
Brother, if you keep asking,
If you ask that one more time,
that the Quranic author, bro,
I'm
you just
literally not even
destroyed
done.
your whole conscious edit argument. It's over.
I'm not done. I'm not done. One second.
It's
You
over.
are
Dude,
done.
You just
Bro, this
cooked-
guy is
bro,
so
you
scared.
just-
Let me finish.
All right, look, Ninja, I'll let you finish. I just want you to know, Ninja Dawa,
Oh my
you
days,
just
man.
ended your own argument by confirming that it's a possibility that Muhammad could have heard the same things that he said in his Quran from other people and not scriptures. You just cooked yourself.
Okay, that's
Conscious
beautiful.
edit
bro.
out the window. If he could hear the wrong story from another
I
human
said it's a
being,
possibility. I never said it's absolute. You
all
clown.
right.
You were okay
Thank
there.
you.
That's it.
It's a
Thank you.
possibility.
Therefore,
Now-
I know. Granting me that possibility means that your prophet is a false prophet. That
What?
means that means the conscious edit argument is out the window. Muhammad's a false prophet. He didn't hear anything from God. He
This
heard it
guy's
from
just
other
talking.
people, and he just repeated what he heard.
Okay,
That's
that's fine.
the conclusion of you saying that that's
Beautiful.
a possibility.
Now listen.
And then
Oh
now when you give us that and you open those doors, we can show you how he differed from the previous scriptures and showed how ignorant he was in statements that he made about the scriptures.
Okay, now everyone watch this. Let me finish now. Let me finish speaking. Don't interrupt me. Everyone finish. Listen to this now. He affirms, as he said, he affirms that the author of the Quran listens to the stories, he gets it on point, and then makes minor conscious edits between them. No problem.
I never said
This is
he
my-
made
let's
a
wait.
minor conscious edit.
Wait.
Stop lying. I
Wait,
never.
let me
No, Ninja
finish.
Dawa. No,
Oh
Ninja
my
Dawa.
days.
Ninja Dawa. This entire conversation, you know, I've never granted you Muhammad is consciously editing.
Okay, no
anything.
problem. No problem. But let me finish.
So
though.
stop
Cool.
saying that, bro. We
Now,
can't
guys.
have an honest conversation if you keep lying on me, bro. You
Okay,
know
nice.
I never said that.
No problem. No problem. My argument is this. When the author of the Quran is writing the story down and then consciously editing about the leprosy, whether it's about Jesus actually not being unalived, no problem. If he's making edits between the Quranic stories, that means when he confirms the Bible, it's a general confirmation and not an absolute confirmation. That's my argument. You can't argue back with that. What's your argument to that?
Bro, okay. So the problem that
this
you
the
have
last go
here-
round, man, because this going in a
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, the problem that you have here, bro, is that now I guess we're throwing the conscious edit thing under the bus, and now he's saying somehow it still works for him, even though he's granted me my position. When you grant me my position on the conscious edit argument, and you open the doors for him to hear these things from other people, other flawed people they could be sitting around telling stories. Muhammad goes and repeats it, and he heard the story being told wrong, and he just repeated it. You have now destroyed your conscious edit argument. I think that you understand that, which is the reason why now you're saying, even if that was the case, right, according to your argument, he still isn't doing a full-blown confirmation of these scriptures because he's differing from the scriptures. Welcome to the dilemma. Welcome back to the dilemma. He's ignorantly speaking on these scriptures, but yet pointing you back to the scriptures and telling you that you cannot be a successful Muslim if you don't believe in these scriptures. He's telling people that they don't have nothing to stand on unless they observe these scriptures. He's telling people in 285, you can't cherry pick the scriptures or else God's going to send you to hell for that. He's telling you to stand on these scriptures. Chapter 4, verses 136 tells you to believe in all of his books. And anybody who disbelieves in all of his books have gone astray. So you mean to tell me
So
that
including the Bible then?
that's including the scriptures he's speaking of?
This guy doesn't think when he speaks.
It's
including the Torah and the Bible.
Ninja Dawa, is that not including Allah's Torah?
Guys, if you follow the Bible, you've gone extinct.
Here, I'll
guys.
ask you this last question. In the 7th century, is Allah telling Muhammad to believe in his Torah and Injil, or something, or somebody
what do you mean
else's?
by his Torah and Injil? What do you mean by his Torah and Injil? Can you
Allah,
elaborate?
according to your religion, he revealed a Torah and Injil that is his, because he revealed it to his prophets and he told them to stand on it, right?
Yeah, the Torah that was revealed to Moses, yeah.
All right, thank you. So in the 7th century, is Muhammad telling people to believe in that?
We have to believe in it regardless, yeah. We have to believe in it.
Okay,
because it's
thank you.
revealed by
So
Allah.
you're all right, thank you. So your God is telling people, your God is telling Muhammad to tell people in his time to believe in the Torah and the Injil. Now, is he telling people to believe in his corrupted Torah and Injil or his uncorrupted Torah and Injil?
Beautiful. He's just telling us to believe in the scriptures. Why? Because it's revealed by Allah. Whether it's corrupted or not, we still take it, and we still we don't have an issue by granting you that. We don't take it. We take the Injil.
Well, you got it. Okay, well, if you don't have an
We
issue
take the Injil.
granting me, then which one is it? Is he telling people to believe in Allah's uncorrupted Torah and Injil or corrupted Torah and Injil?
Yeah, the one that you guys have today is not the Injil anyway, so I wouldn't grant you that.
Well, I
That's
didn't
not what
ask
he's
that. I'm
asking,
asking.
bro.
You don't
Allah's
got to grant
talking
me.
about the Injil, the one that was not corrupted.
Okay, thank you. So in the 7th century, Allah's telling Muhammad to tell people to believe in an uncorrupted Torah and
Yeah.
Injil. Okay,
I can
what does
still
that
believe
look
in
like?
the Injil within the
What
oral
does that look?
tradition. I can still believe
What
it.
does that? What does that look like in the 7th century?
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna tell you. The 7th century Bible was called the Syriac Peshitta. Anyway, I can believe in that orally. I don't have to, because the Injil and the Torah are written within the Quran. So I don't even have to grant
Pay
you that.
attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. What does the uncorrupted Torah and Injil physically look like in the 7th century?
Okay, now he's gonna make an argument. If you haven't seen it, how do you know it's corrupted? I haven't seen the original. I don't have to see it. You know why? Again, the Injil and the Torah are written. Let me finish, man.
I didn't ask you that.
Yeah, the Injil and the Torah are written within the Quran anyway.
I didn't
That's why.
ask you that. I'm asking you, what does the Torah and Injil that your God is telling Muhammad to tell people to believe in, or else they're being led astray? What does that look like? Since you said he's telling them to believe in an
I don't know what it
uncorrupted
looks like. What's your
Torah and
argument?
Injil.
I don't know what it looks like. What's your argument?
Okay, did they know what it looked like? Did Muhammad know what it looked like? Did people that he was telling to believe in this book know what it looks like?
Well, at the time of the 7th century, they had it with them, so yeah, they knew what it was.
Okay, so at the 7th century, they had an uncorrupted Torah and Injil, physically.
No, I never said it was uncorrupted.
All right, man.
Okay, yeah.
Watch your head, bro.
Watch your head.
I don't know where else to go.
Watch your head.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you argue the conscious edit. You don't grant them any conscious edit. You don't grant them any differing passages. You don't grant them that he could have possibly changed and did something different. You don't grant them any of that because
Now I
they'll just
get pulled up. I was hoping to get pulled up and the brother was there.
Yeah, what the?
You breaking up, Mojo.
Where's Logic at, man?
I don't know. You Muslim?
Yep.
Can I talk to Life?
No.
Sure. Hold on 1 second, Basil. Let me just say this real quick. Look, so I did find the clip. He also lied too as well. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but watch this. I didn't say pick and choose. There was a specific context behind what I said. Watch this. As being born of a virgin and stories of Moses and the previous prophets, all of these stories existed before Muhammad was born. So therefore, when we see him differing from the previous scriptures, we can clearly see that this man was just picking and pulling from multiple different traditions and stories that he heard. Easy. That's the easiest conclusion. That's not picking and choosing. So I don't know what he heard.
You clearly said picking and choosing.
Okay. Before we start, I just want to lay down the parameters of the conversation. I don't want any like blasphemy or any like disrespect. And if y'all,
Bro, we wasn't doing that.
Bro, we doing blasphemy.
Dude was doing that.
That's fine. So
Ninja Dawa was doing that the whole time.
Even in the chat, if y'all see that,
Nah, don't worry about the chat, bro. You could clear your display if you worried about the chat, Basil.
Okay,
You know
so
you can
that's
do that,
just
right?
that's just like not good faith. But I'll tell you this,
No,
yeah, I can.
because you're debating me, not the chat. We're not gonna stop the debate to control the chat. If there's too many, there's 400 people in here, bro.
All right, whatever.
We don't know
So
who's
yeah, it says,
commenting.
can you solve the Islamic dilemma? Yeah, the Islamic dilemma basically hinges upon the fact that the Quran absolutely, what's it called, confirms the Torah and the Gospel of the 7th century. I disagree with that because the Quran affirms corruption based on oral interpretation or textually, and it actually affirms a few.
Hold
It
on,
actually
hold on one
affirms.
second. He's echoing somebody's. I think word. He might be
Think
echoing
word
off of
is.
you.
It's probably coming out of my headphones. Hold on.
Yeah. So.
Can you start that over?
Yeah. So the Islamic dilemma, right? It just basically hinges upon the fact that the Quran absolutely affirms the entirety of the Torah and the Gospel in the 7th century. But I'm gonna say no because the Quran affirms textual and oral corruption, and makes direct polemics against the traditions that they had in the 7th century. Therefore, what the Quranic author believes is corrupted is what he's going against deliberately, and what he affirms is corrupted according to chapter 2 verse 79, according to chapter 5 verse 13 through 16, and while still affirming traditions found within the Torah and found within the Gospels, and it's going to be general because the conditions of believing what has been revealed to us, what's been revealed to you, is given in chapter 29 verse 46. Given to by Ibn Kathir, as long as it sounds like Qala Allah, Qala Rasulullah, then it could be confirmed. But if it doesn't
Can you
sound
just say
like that, then we don't
conscious
come to
edits,
confirm.
bro?
I go about the argument the way I go about it.
Just conscious edits, bro.
I go about the argument the way I go about it.
Yeah, you did a whole
Yeah,
nother.
can-
Just say he consciously edited the
No,
previous scripture.
I'll go about it.
I
The way
mean,
I
no,
wanna
he
go about it.
good. He good. We watch
It's just
this.
conscious edits, bro. I mean,
No, it's
Right.
not just that.
This is
Actually,
what Basil. This is what Basil likes to do. He's gonna go all the way around the bus, and in one question, he's gonna probably tell me it's a verbatim fallacy.
I've never
Watch.
talked to you, so I don't.
Bro, I've talked
Yeah,
to
we
you
have.
many times. Go ahead, bro. You got it though. Go ahead. Finish up. You got it.
I made it, bro. I made it. The Quran affirms
this?
the Quran affirms corruption, and if it goes directly against the biblical tradition, then it believes that that part of the Bible is corrupted.
Okay.
That's simple.
So when Allah tells people to believe in the Torah and the Injil, is he referring to a physical text or just some text that can't even be seen?
It's gonna depend on the verse's context, because Torah and Injil, the words are equivocated in the Quran. Sometimes it refers to sometimes it refers to the Torah given to Moses, or it can refer to the generality of what the the Jews have in the 7th century. Same with the Injil, it can refer to what was given to Isa alayhi salam, or it can refer to what the Christians have in the 7th century. So it's gonna be different depending on the context.
Right. Okay. So when he tells people to believe in it, he's telling people to believe in a physical text or something like just.
You got to give me the verse you're talking about.
Yeah, chapter 2 verses 2 through 5, chapter 4 verses 136.
Oh, that's gonna be what's between their hands, correct?
So it's a physical text, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be physical, but there's no issue with that because
All right, cool. Wait, no, I'm not, brother. You don't got to expound on everything. I got you. Okay, so now when your God, right, your God tells people to do these things, do you agree that he is referring to a corrupted or uncorrupted text?
Yeah, if it's gonna refer to what the Jews and the Christians have in the 7th century, that's gonna be corrupted. But there's no issue with that because there's still truth within those corrupted scriptures, which Allah Himself affirms.
So all over the Quran, when your God mentions his scriptures physically, he mentions corrupted text. That's what he's referring to, corrupted books.
Yeah, just based on
your
the fact
God
that
sent a revelation. Yeah, I got you. So your God, you mean to tell me, right? Your God, Allah, whenever he tells Muhammad to tell people to believe in these scriptures, he's telling people to believe in a set of corrupted scriptures.
Yeah, because that hinges on it's gonna be a false dichotomy because you're telling me you're basically
I
saying.
just wait, hold on. I just want to know, is he doing that or is he not?
Yeah.
You start off before you speak by saying yeah, but I don't know if you're confirming what I'm saying.
Okay. It's a loaded question because when Allah tells them to believe in when Allah tells them to believe the scriptures that they have with them in their hand, it's not going to be holistic, right?
So, okay, if it's not holistic, then it's in part. So therefore, he's telling them to believe part of the scriptures that they have, right?
Yeah. All right.
Does he ever say that? Can you give me a verse?
Part of the scripture?
Yeah. Where does he ever say believe in part of his?
It's not verbatim, but it says the Quran says in the Quran.
Your Quran doesn't even allude to it.
It says in هذا القرآن يقص على بني إسرائيل أكثر الذي هم فيه يختلفون, which means indeed this Quran relates to the children of Israel, much of what they differ over. So if the children of Israel differ over a certain tradition, for example, let's say they just as a hypothetical, let's say they differ on Aaron building the golden calf or Aaron commanding to build the golden calf. One sect, or let's say one part of them says that he did, one sect says that it doesn't. The Quran presents itself as the authority, all right? They're supposed to go and check what the Quran says. And since you're doing an internal critique, it says, indeed, this Quran. So they go to the Quran. What does the Quran say? It says he doesn't. So therefore, they're supposed to believe in that. Therefore, it's parts.
The Quran presenting itself as an authority, as truth, just like it's presenting the other books as truth, has nothing to do with the argument. The Quran presents all of the books that Allah revealed as truth, right?
Yeah. So
okay, thank you. So if the Quran,
Greg,
hold on one second. So the Quran presents all of the books as itself as truth. Does your God believe that his books contradict each other?
Yeah, in law, sure, because law,
Where does he say that?
They abrogate each other in law.
Yeah, give me a Quran verse.
Well, it's not in the. It's.
I didn't say abrogate each other. I said contradict each other. Does your God believe his Torah?
Other in message?
Does your God believe? Does your God believe his Torah, his Quran, and his Injil? Does your God believe his Torah, his Injil, and his Quran contradict each other?
Not in message, no. But I'll tell you this. Yeah, I just want to.
Then how do they contradict?
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Yeah. So when you talk about kitab in Arabic,
can I get a yes?
I gave you a yes already.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Let me hear you say it. Yes, the Quran. Yes, your God Allah believes the Quran, the Torah, and the Injil contradict each other.
Not in message, but in law, sure. In law, they abrogate each other.
Okay, so in law, they contradict each other.
In law, they abrogate each other. They abrogate laws. Jesus abrogated laws from the Torah, and the Quran abrogates laws from the Injil.
Not abrogate, contradict. Can I get a confirmation on that or not? I'm not asking you about abrogation.
No, not in message. No, not in message. No.
Okay, what way do they contradict?
In laws.
Okay, so they do contradict each other in law.
Yes, because they abrogate each other in law. The Injil abrogates the Torah in law.
Abrogating something is not your book contradicting itself.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying, can one book say that Aaron built the golden calf, and can another say that he didn't? You're asking me that.
Exactly.
Okay, I got you. So that's actually also a loaded question. I'll tell you why. Because
everything I say is a loaded question.
I got you. Just 1 second.
Everything is loaded.
I'd like to have a conversation.
Everything loaded.
I like to have a conversation. So this hinges on the fact that you believe that the 7th century Torah, which does say that Aaron commanded to build a golden calf, is what Allah revealed. Allah does not think that he revealed the 7th century Torah. Allah thinks that he revealed the Torah given to Moses, which they do not have in the 7th century.
All right, cool. What does he think he revealed then? Because now we're back to square one, where we don't know what book your book is talking about. What does your God think he reveals that he's telling people to stand on and is true and is the authority as well?
Yeah, the Torah given to Moses is absolutely being confirmed.
Yeah, physically, what does it look like in the 7th century?
It's not present in the 7th century.
So it's not present in the 7th century. So he's telling people to stand on and believe in books that they don't even have in the 7th century.
Yes, because you can stand on books that you don't see. You want to know why?
What?
You want to know why? Because it's a pillar of faith. I'll tell you why. It's a pillar of faith in Islam to believe every single book of that Allah revealed. Now,
so they don't have it in the 7th century. Is that what you're saying?
The Torah given to Moses?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so in 7157, how are they supposed to find them?
It says what they have of the Torah and the Gospel.
But you just said they don't have it.
So yeah. What they have of the Torah and the Gospel is not.
Yeah,
so that,
of means from.
You remember? Yeah, you remember when I said? You remember when I said that?
Of means from, right? Not part, right?
Of means from.
Yeah, of.
Does the Arabic say min in there?
Yeah. Do you know what is Jesus of Nazareth?
Min is from. Okay, thank you. So,
what does Jesus of Nazareth mean?
He's from Nazareth. He was born in Nazareth. What's fun? What did you prove? What are you proving?
Thank you. So of the Torah means what?
Yeah, from the Torah. So I'll tell you this, yeah. What are you laughing at, bro? What you're not making any point, because remember when let's go back to what I said before. Do you remember when I said that the word Torah in the Gospel is equivocated in the Quran?
You can find Muhammad and what they have from the Torah, right?
Yes, and I'll tell you why.
Thank you. So how are they going to find Muhammad in something?
Yeah, I'll tell you. So remember before when I said that the word Torah and the Gospel is equivocated in the Quran? Remember when I told you that?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, thank you.
I know that you're saying that. Hold on 1 second. I know that you're saying that, but you're not making any sense of your claim.
No, of course, dude. This is okay. So I'll explain it to you if you want. But when the Quran, right, refers to the word Torah or refers to the word Injil, right, it's going to be equivocating, right? In one sense, it can refer to what was revealed to Moses uncorrupted, all right, uncorrupted in truth. And in another sense, in another context, it can refer to the generality of what the Jews have in the 7th century. In
Okay, so when he
7157,
says that they
yes,
can
yeah,
find,
I'll
I
answer you
got
about
you. So when he
7157.
says that they can find Muhammad in the Torah, he's
Mhm.
referring to the corrupted one.
Yes.
So he's pointing people to find Muhammad in the corrupted Torah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah,
Can you
because
provide me a
the
verse?
corrupted book.
I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. I'm not even gonna skate around that. Can you find me a verse in your Quran where it mentions the uncorrupted physical Torah?
Uncorrupted physical Torah, yeah.
Yeah, because
Chapter
you
3,
said your
verse 3,
Quran
where
is
it
talking
says,
about. Yeah, you
yeah,
say your Quran
uncorrupted
is talking
Torah, yeah,
about
it
both,
says
right?
it says نزل عليك الكتاب بالحق مصدقا لما بين يديه وأنزل التوراة والإنجيل. That mentions the uncorrupted Torah given to Moses because it says what he has revealed. When you read the Torah today, you can see that Moses is supposedly, according to church history, writing about his own death. That's not
Now was
revealed to
that
Moses. Sorry,
verified?
bro.
Now was that was that verifiable in the 7th century?
Sorry, what
Was that
verifiable?
was that verifiable in the 7th century? Since you
That
said
there
that
was
they
an
didn't have it.
uncorrupted.
Yeah, since you said in the 7th century what only existed was the corrupted version. So when he's telling you it's a confirmation of previous scriptures, how do they verify that if the corrupted versions are the only ones that exist?
Yeah, because the corrupted versions, right? Since they have corrupted versions, that's proof that there was an uncorrupted version out there somewhere. Yet originally revealed.
Where?
Yeah. It's
Where?
not with them, but I'll tell you that
Where?
just 1 second. You keep asking me
No,
where.
you said there
I'll-
was an uncorrupted version out there somewhere. Where?
Yeah. What I meant
Do
by
you
that,
not
right?
know?
I'll qualify what I meant by that, right? I'll qualify what I meant by that.
Yeah, what'd you mean? Yeah, what'd you mean by
Yeah,
that?
what I meant by that, right, is that the proof, right, that there was at some point, right, I'm not saying in the 7th century, but at some point there was a Torah revealed to Moses is the fact that there is a corrupted one. Because if it gets corrupted, there was a point where it was uncorrupted, correct? There you go. You following
Yeah,
now?
yeah. So
Okay,
when it
good.
says,
So there
yeah.
you
So
go.
did you?
That's the
So
proof.
I don't think you were able to answer the question.
I just answered it
I'm
for you.
asking you, was this verifiable in the 7th century? So Muhammad's
Yeah,
receiving a revelation. Give me a
yes.
second. Yeah, I'll let you speak. Give me a second. I'll let you speak. So when it says it's a confirmation of previous scriptures in 3:3, and it mentions the books that your God thinks that He revealed.
Yep.
I'm asking you, how is this verifiable in the 7th century? How do you verify with those books?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Since the corrupted versions, okay, I want you to follow this. Since the corrupted versions exist, that enough alone is proof that uncorrupted versions existed at some point. Because if something gets
that's
corrupted,
not, this has nothing to do with whether you understand whether there's a corrupted or uncorrupted version somewhere.
yo,
I'm
this
not
is the
asking
most
you that.
redundant thing I've ever heard in my whole
No,
life.
Basil, you're making it redundant because you're not listening. I'm not asking you that. What does confirmation of previous scriptures mean?
Yeah, confirming the truth which was revealed, or confirming the truth within them. Yes.
All right, thank you. So that means that your prophet is trying to make a claim that he's in line with the previous scriptures. He's part of the Abrahamic faith, and what he's bringing is in line with what was brought before. Correct?
Yes, but he also believes
so
that there's
pay attention. I know we heard that already. You don't got to keep
no, you
saying
don't know. You don't
corruption.
know what I was gonna say.
Well,
You
you
don't know
don't
what I was
have to
gonna say.
keep
You don't
rebuttaling
know
with
what I was gonna say.
corruption and differing, and it could be here, it could be there. I heard you already, bro.
Not what I was gonna say.
So now let's well then just wait then. Hold it. Now, so we know that your prophet is trying to make a claim that he's in line with something that came before. I'm asking you, how is this verifiable in the 7th century if what he's saying he's in line with came before doesn't exist in its uncorrupted form?
As long as the Torah that they have within their hands is preserved enough for the Quran to be making claims like quoting it, right, in multiple verses where it
What do you
quotes
mean
from
by
that
preserved
Torah.
enough?
Preserved enough, not entirely.
Yeah, what does that
Preserved
mean?
enough.
Yeah, what does that mean? What do you mean by preserved
Yeah,
enough?
preserved enough means that there are traditions in there that are still
Mm-hmm.
authentic to the prophets and to Moses that the Quran can directly quote from and say, hey, I'm in line with this. But it doesn't need to be holistically because it affirms corruption within those same books.
Okay,
Therefore,
so the Quran
it's not an
can't-
absolute
All
confirmation.
right,
You understand?
So there's no way that the Quran can be wrong in confirming the previous scriptures. Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry, what do you mean there's no way it can be wrong? What does
There's
that
no
mean?
way the Quran, for example, if your Quran says it confirms the previous scriptures, and I go to the previous scriptures and see that it differs, there's no way that there's no way that the differing passages could make the Quran false.
No, that's just presupposing that it's presupposing that it's a holistic confirmation. So you moved away
Thank
from
you.
the fact.
So what? Thank you. So now let's go back
Yes.
to the point. What is it confirming out of the previous scriptures, and how
The
do you know
truth
that
within
that's
the
true?
yes, the truth within the previous scriptures. Yes, the truth within it.
How do you know that what you find in the previous scriptures is true if you said it's corrupted?
Yeah. So that's just it's gonna be an epistemological question. I know you're gonna respond to this. It's gonna be an epistemological question, right? As long as, all right, like I said before, there's shurut within believing. Shurut means conditions. If there's conditions, if it meets the conditions, then it can be confirmed
What are
in
the
belief.
conditions? What are the conditions?
If it sounds like something the messenger said or Allah said in the Quran.
What do you mean? What messenger?
Yeah, the messenger, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Oh, okay.
For example,
So I got you.
I'll give you
I
an
know what you
example.
mean. I know what you mean. You're trying to say it without saying it. So basically, just go back to the previous scriptures and only look for what Muhammad said. Don't look, don't worry, don't focus on the stuff
Yeah.
that differs from what Muhammad said, right?
Yeah. So I'll answer that, right? If you're gonna ask me an epistemological question, I'll answer you epistemically. If you're gonna claim that, yeah. So like I said, I'll give you an example, okay?
Am I right though? Am I right?
Not
Is that what
entirely,
you're
not
is it-
entirely, not entirely.
Not
because you can
entirely.
do- you
Okay,
can
so
do it
then what do I do
externally-
with
you-
the? Okay,
you
so
can do
then
it
what do I do
externally
with
as
the?
well.
Okay,
You can
what
do it
do I
externally as well.
okay? So what do I do with the differing passages that make Muhammad a false prophet?
You can do it externally as well. I'll give you an example, all right?
What? No. Answer this. What do I do with the differing passages that make Muhammad a false prophet to me?
You can unverify it or verify it using the HCM.
Okay.
Externally.
What if I do? Okay, watch this. So what if I have verified that there is no difference between a specific passage that I find in the Old Testament that Muhammad got wrong? Then what? Then what do I do?
Sorry, wait, repeat that?
Yeah, for example, in the story of let's say the story of Joseph. The story of Joseph is told horribly wrong in your Quran. He mixes the story up.
It's told so beautifully in the Quran. I love the story of Joseph.
Pay attention. This isn't about how beautiful it is to you. It's told wrong. At the end
It's
of the
right,
day,
but okay, go ahead.
it's told wrong. At the end of the day, it's told wrong. In comparison,
Yeah, that's just
to
presupposing that the Torah is true in the first place.
You're presupposing that Muhammad got it right over the
Let's
original
talk about
story.
it. Let's talk about it then.
That's what
Let's
we're
talk
trying
about
to do. Stop cutting
Go
me
ahead.
off.
Go
Now,
ahead.
look,
Go
now, yeah, I'm trying to answer your question. You want to tell me how beautiful the Quran is. Look, bro, at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that what if I don't find any issues with the story being told of Joseph like I've done? You look into the story of Joseph in the Old Testament, you don't see a differing passage. You don't see it written like your Quran says. You don't see the order of what happened that day being skewed like your Quran says. You see the order as the order. When you check it out, there is no corrupted version of the story that exists where it was told like the Quran. So therefore, like you said, right? If I go to the passages and I don't want to do confirmation bias, I need to go to the passage and I need to see whether it differs or not. And therefore, I can make my conclusion. So I'm asking you,
You could verify
what about it? What about it?
based on the fact that the story of Joseph in the Torah has some Babylonian influence and it portrays Joseph and what's it called? Jacob as what's it called? How does it portray? I'm looking for the word. It's not on my tongue right now. It portrays them differently from how prophets should be portrayed. Now, do you agree with me? Okay, I got
What do
you.
you mean? What do
agree
you
with-
mean? What do you mean? It portrays them different?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you about the story of Joseph. Do you
Yeah,
have
I
any
got you.
evidence? Do you have any evidence? Look, pay attention. Do you have any specific evidence of the altered version of the story of Joseph coming out of the Old Testament where it was told like your Quran?
No.
Okay,
No.
therefore, when I go, thank you. So therefore, when it says it's a confirmation of previous scriptures, and I go, Quran is saying, and I find a differing passage, what do I do with that? I'm
Yeah,
asking
I'll
you,
tell
what
you.
do I do with that if I don't see a corrupted version of the story that aligned with your Quran, nor do I see a corrupted
This
version
goes
of
back
that
to the
story at
verse.
all?
Yeah, I got you.
What
This
do I
goes
do?
back to the verse. Yeah, this goes back to the verse, like I said before. إن هذا القرآن يقص على بني إسرائيل أكثر الذي هم فيه يختلفون. The Quran presents itself as an authority to whatever they have. So if
Yeah,
you
but that
go
doesn't
back
make it
and
an
you
authority if it's wrong. It's no longer an authority.
Oh,
if
thank
it's
you for
wrong.
presupposing that the Torah is wrong. Sorry, the Quran is wrong.
Excuse
Thank
me?
you. Thank you for presupposing
No,
that.
no. If the Quran says that it confirms the previous scriptures, it's confirming that
You're
the
doing an
previous
internal
scriptures.
critique, buddy. You're doing
Give
an
me a
internal
second.
critique.
Give me a second. Give me a
We're
second.
taking the Quran holistically.
Remember,
We're taking it holistically.
remember what I said. You said that the Quran is literally saying that if it confirms the previous scriptures, it's confirming that the previous scriptures are true.
No,
Then we
I
went
said
down
there's
this-
truth within them, liar.
I
said that there's truth
know,
within
I
them, liar.
know
I
what
didn't
you're
say
saying.
you just
If you let me finish, I was gonna represent you.
Okay, go
Then
ahead.
you went and expounded, which we all hear you guys say the same thing over and over again. It's not holistic, it's in part, right? And then I said, well, then how do you know? Then you're alluding to
Yup.
the parts that your Quran mentions. So then you said you can go back and see what lines up with the Quran and then see if it sounds like something that the Prophet would say.
And you're
Then you
asking
said-
me what doesn't line up, right?
and I said, if I find the same story and it doesn't line up and I don't see any evidence of it being corrupted, then what do I do? Then you just went back into a circle and said, well,
Yeah.
just go. Pay attention.
Yeah.
I don't need you to
Okay,
ad lib,
so-
brother.
so
I don't-
remember,
Basil,
okay, Life, I got
Basil,
you.
I
I'll
don't
answer
need you to ad lib. No, I'm not done. I don't need you to ad lib. Give me a second. I
Okay,
don't need
go
you to
ahead.
ad lib, man.
Go
You're not
ahead,
making
go,
a
go,
song, man. Look. Then I brought you to a passage that differs. You told me you don't have any evidence that it was corrupted or it read like what your Quran says about how Muhammad swapped the story and it's all out of whack. The order is off compared to the original story. Then you tell me what I should do to verify whether that is true or not over the Quran is just go back to the Quran and read a verse about the Quran saying that it's true.
Oh, no. That's not what I
That's
said. I said the
literally
Quran.
what you said.
I said the Quran presents itself, right? Because we're going off the Quran's criteria.
As
here,
what?
'cause you're
The
doing it-
Quran
yeah.
presents itself as what?
As a supreme authority above whatever they have in the 7th century. So now,
Okay,
if you
therefore,
go-
so if I find wait, so therefore I'm right about what you're saying. You're telling me that therefore, if I find a differing passage about what Muhammad spoke on and it differs from what Muhammad said, I just have to submit to the fact that the Quran is telling me what you think it's telling is the supreme authority over all its other scriptures.
Since you're doing an internal critique and you go off the conditions of what the Quran says, yes.
So the Quran could never be proven wrong by using the previous scriptures.
No, because you can still do it externally. For example,
How?
I'll
How
give
is
you
that possible?
I'll give you
Because
another
I just did it, and you went back to the Quran and said,
Yeah, I'll
Quran's
give you
the
another
authority.
example. I'll give you another
Wait,
example.
pay attention,
because
Basil.
this is an argument from silence. This is an argument from silence.
Basil, pay attention.
This is
Basil.
an argument from silence, like, and
Basil,
you know
pay
it.
attention. Pay
And you
attention.
know it.
Hold on, I got you. Just hold your thought, please.
Okay.
Listen to what you just said.
Mm.
You just said that yes, I can try to prove the Quran wrong by doing it externally. That's literally what I just did. I went external to the Quran. I went outside of the source text, and I went to the other source text that it's sourcing. It's telling you that it's in line
That's
with
not what
the
I meant.
previous.
You misunderstood what I said. You misunderstood.
Okay, well then let me. Okay, well then explain to me what you mean by external.
I got you. No
Yeah,
problem.
explain to me
I
by
got
what.
you.
Okay, and I want you to be specific.
No problem.
How? I want you to be specific.
And I'll give you an
do
example
I-
from the
give me
Quran,
a-
okay?
Give me a
I'll
second.
give you an
No,
example.
No. I'm tired of examples from the Quran because you're submitting.
You're doing
that
an
you're
internal critique on the Quran. What's wrong with you? dude?
You just said I can do it external. You're supposed to explain to me how I can do it external.
And I'll explain what that means, dude. Can
We're
you
not
just, like,
internal.
Yo,
These-
you got
Basil,
ants in your pants, dude? Can I respond to you?
Basil, pay attention. We are not internal. Basil, we're not dealing with internal anymore because at the end of the day,
Yes.
you're just going to say that you're right no matter what. Now you
Yes.
just said the way that I remember.
I will
I just
respond
told
to
you. I
you.
said
I will respond to
Brother,
you if you let me. If you
you
let me
gotta
respond.
stop. You gotta stop.
And I'll give you an
cutting me off,
example.
bro.
Okay.
You
I'll
have
give
to
you an
stop
example.
cutting me off. I understand. Listen, you have to stop cutting me off. I understand the fact that you have already submitted that the Quran is true. Therefore, whatever you debate it with, whatever you see that differs in it in accordance with the previous scriptures, you're just going to submit that the Quran is true because you believe that your Quran is the supreme authority over the previous scriptures.
Okay. Can I respond now?
Give me a second. I am giving you an argument based on how that is not possibly that is not a good standard to hold because you have put yourself in a position to not ever possibly be wrong about what the Quran says. I gave you an example, and you went once you hung in there with me with the example for a minute until I asked you the wall breaking question, and you didn't break that wall. You turned around and went back to the Quran and said, "Well, the Quran is the supreme authority, so therefore just automatically submit that Muhammad got the story right instead of the original writers of the story itself."
Okay. Can
So
I respond
now, so wait, no, now this is where we're
This is
at.
a monologue. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now this is what, we have to go over the conversation because you guys act like you forget it. Now this is where we're at now. Now I said, okay, fine. So the Quran, there's no way to prove the Quran wrong with that standard then. You said, yeah, by doing it externally. And I said, all right, cool. I thought I just did that. Now explain to me how would I prove the Quran wrong externally? And then you just tried to skate back to internal. So if you're gonna
dude, are you gonna listen to what I'm saying? Okay, now
Yeah,
I will
so
respond
go
to
ahead.
what I'll give you an example. Okay, I'll give you
Yeah, go ahead now,
very,
yeah.
very, very precise example. All right.
Yes, on how do I disprove the Quran
Yes.
externally?
No problem. So
With
let's
the
look at-
previous scriptures.
Yes, with the previous scriptures. Yes, let's do it,
Yes,
all right?
stay focused.
Let's give the example from Surah Al-Hadid. Okay, Surah Al-Hadid. What does it quote? It quotes the parable of the mustard seed. Correct. Now, the parable of the mustard seed. It exists in the earliest sources of the Gospels. It exists in Thomas. It exists in Q. It's attested to by fathers. It's attested to by all Gospels. Therefore, right, we Muslims believe it just because the Quran says it. You can believe it because it goes back. It's a passage historically, externally to the Gospel. It's quoted and it goes back to Jesus entirely using the historical critical method. Okay. Now, when it comes to passages in the Torah, right, for example, the one you quoted about Joseph, the one or other things, right? It's gonna be an argument from silence because we don't have manuscripts.
No, I didn't
from
ask
the
you
time.
that. I didn't. No, stop telling me about my argument and tell me how to use it. You said that there's a
just gave you an
way that I
example.
could just. You
I gave
said
an
that
example.
Hey
there's a way.
fellas, I'm gonna let this go on about another 5 minutes, man. Cause
I just gave an example, like
Yeah. Look, Basil, you said that I can disprove the Quran doing it externally.
Yep.
You went to explain how my position is flawed. You never gave me an example of how I could disprove the Quran externally.
No, of course
using
you
the
can.
previous
For
scriptures.
example.
Okay, give me the way that I can disprove the Quran externally using the previous scriptures. How would I be
For
able to do that?
example, if the Quran says, okay, if the Quran says something, this XXX is in the gospel, you go, you look, it's not there. It's not even traced back to Jesus authentically through the earliest sources, Q, Mark, Thomas, the Didache, what's it called? Early church fathers addressing it, then that would be incorrect.
No, bro,
Okay.
pay attention, bro. Pay attention.
Oh,
pay
brother,
attention.
this is so
Pay attention.
insufferable.
When you're pay
Like,
attention.
you don't know
When
what you're
you're
talking
pay
about
attention.
anymore,
Pay
bro. I'll be
attention,
completely
Basil.
honest with you. You don't know
Pay
what the hell
attention,
you're talking
Basil.
about anymore.
No, pay attention, Basil. Pay attention. Pay attention, dude. When your Quran mentions the Torah and the Injil, what is that? What is that holistically?
It's equivocated. It refers to the Torah, right? As
And
the
is it referring to Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy?
only when it refers to the scriptures in the 7th century. I'll grant you that it refers to that in the 7th century.
Okay, so in the 7th century, when the Torah is mentioned in your book, it's referring to Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. I
No, that's
just
not what I
gave
said.
you. Okay,
I'll tell you again. I'll define it even more. Okay, I'll
brother,
disambiguate
we
even more.
we can't look.
There's two contexts. There's two contexts.
No. Stop saying there's two contexts. I don't care about the other context of this unknown mystery book that you guys want to talk about, but you never want to talk about what's physically had on earth. Listen, pay attention.
Physically on earth, there's the 5 books of Moses
Pay
right now,
attention.
today.
Okay, thank you. So no, I didn't ask you if we have that today. I know we have it today. I'm asking you, is your God speaking on Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy? And if he's not, then you are in the faulty position because you don't know what your God is even talking about
Only
in the
when
first place.
Allah refers to the scriptures in the 7th century is he talking about those 5 books. When he refers to, for example,
okay, thank you.
أنزل التوراة
So,
والإنجيل
okay, thank you.
or
So when he
أنزل
said, okay, thank you.
عيسى.
So listen. So when he said, listen. So when he said they have nothing to stand on unless they observe the Torah and the Injil, is he referring to Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy?
You're talking about 568, correct?
Is he, dude, is he
You're talking about chapter 5, verse
referring-
68, correct?
you know what verse I'm talking about.
Yes, chapter 5, verse 68. You have nothing to stand on until you observe the Torah and the gospel.
Is he telling them they have nothing to stand on unless they observe the books that I just mentioned? Is he mentioning, is it referring to Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy?
The Torah, the gospel, and what has been revealed to you from your Lord, which means everything, including the Quran.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, right?
The message, not those
So
books
he's telling them
holistically.
to stand up.
Why?
Okay, where does it say? Where does it? Look, nowhere in your
I got
Quran
you.
does it say he's not telling. No, dude. Nowhere in
Thank
the
you for
Quran
presupposing the
does your
Quran
God-
is my only source of
Pay
information.
attention, pay attention, pay attention. Well, you're acting like it is because when I went out, you went back to the Quran and said the Quran tells
What?
me it's
I
the
literally,
supreme authority, so it's
showed you the
true.
earliest sources
So
according to
therefore,
Mark Thomas
wait,
and early
watch
fathers.
this. Watch this. So there, watch this. So therefore, right? Therefore, listen. Whenever I present you something out of these books and it differs from what your Quran is saying, you want to just submit to the fact that you don't know where your guy got it from. You know that it differs from the passages, but you're
That's
just
a
gonna
lie because I
submit
gave
that
you
he
the
got it
example
right.
of the parable of the mustard seed. You just lied. You just lied in front of everybody because I
What
gave
are
you
you
the example
talking
of the
about?
parable,
I'm talking
the parable
about,
of the
dude.
mustard
I'm
seed,
talking about.
where it's
I said it.
externally corroborated through
Dude,
the
I
earliest
said
sources that authentically go back to Jesus. You just lied. You just lied.
I said a differing passage. For example, the story of Zechariah, bro. Where did he get that? Where did Muhammad get that from?
The story of Zechariah.
Yeah.
Where instead of what's it called? Where instead of the fact that Zechariah, what's it called? The not speaking was a punishment in the Gospel of Luke, and
Yeah, where
instead
did he
in
get
the
it
Quran-
from?
Yeah.
Yeah, where did he get it from?
Yeah. Where did he get it from? I don't need
Yeah.
to. I don't need to say that it's a tradition that existed already. I can just say
No,
that.
no. Where did Muhammad get it from?
Where did he get it from?
Yeah, where did he get it from?
This is a post hoc fallacy, bro. I don't need to say that he got it from
You see,
anywhere.
everything that I say, everything that makes Muhammad a false prophet, it's either a post hoc or it's a verbatim fallacy or it's some sort of fallacy, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
Dude,
So
where did
in
Muhammad
this
get this
in
story
this
from? For
specific
example, look,
passage-
from me,
Yeah.
wait, watch this. From me, I don't believe that your guy spoke to God. So when I look at this passage here and I see that this passage exists and I see that the original story exists in Luke 1, I'm asking you, where did Muhammad get it from? Because he retells the story and he gets the details wrong.
Thank you for presupposing
so-
that the
so-
gospel is true. Okay, so now I'll respond to that.
Oh
now
my
I'll respond to
gosh.
that. So I can literally just grant you that he heard the story of Zechariah, right? And he heard the fact
From who?
that they believed. Just wait. I can grant to you that he heard the fact that Zechariah, right, was punished for not speaking. And
From
he
who?
Just wait, dude. Doesn't matter from who. That's tangential to the
That's
argument.
his No, it does question. matter.
No,
It
no,
does
no.
matter. Who did he hear from?
I can grant you that he heard it from Christians. Now, when we
Okay,
get to the
thank
passage,
you. So he heard. Okay,
He
thank you.
just
So
cooked
if
his
you
own
granted- look,
position.
Thank you. So if you
What?
grant that he heard, listen, if you granted that he heard it from Christians and a Christian told him a story wrong, then Muhammad's a false prophet for repeating it and it
No,
makes it
you
into
didn't
your
let me finish,
Quran
dude. You
as
didn't let me
revelation
finish.
from God.
You didn't let me finish. I said, you didn't let me finish, okay? I said I can grant you that he heard the story of the Gospel of Luke in its entirety from a Christian, and he heard that Zachariah was punished, and he says, wait, no, I disagree with this. I actually disagree with this. He wasn't punished. It was a sign from Allah. That's what I'm granting, and you didn't let me finish because you guys both
Okay,
interrupted me.
I don't even
interrupted
think
me.
I don't even think you understand what I'm saying. So
Nope,
in Luke,
nope. I understood
in
what
Luke,
you're saying.
look,
I
in
understood what you're
Luke.
saying.
Okay, so sure. So what am I referring to then? What was the
You're
punishment?
referring to the birth narrative of John the Baptist, where in the
Yeah.
Gospel of Luke, right, Zachariah was punished for not believing in the Lord, and the Lord says you're not going to speak for XXX amount of days. I don't know how many.
Yeah, for how long? For how long?
Yep. And then in the Quran,
For how long? I'm asking you how long.
I don't know how long it is in the Gospel of Luke.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
What does it say in the Quran?
Yeah, in the Quran it says 3 nights, right?
All right.
Now,
Thank you.
Yeah.
So therefore,
Yep.
now you have to justify the differing passage of a story that is mentioned in the text that your Quran is saying that it's confirming.
No problem. I'll respond to you. So in this specific passage, if we're gonna act like naturalists, since that's what you guys want to hold me to, I have no issue with that. I'll say that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam heard this story, right, from a Christian, from a Christian, where he tells him, yup, Zachariah was punished because he
For how long?
Yeah, for however many long,
The
whatever.
entire
it is
term of
in
the pregnancy. When he got
Yeah.
punished, Elizabeth wasn't even pregnant yet.
Sure, that I can grant you that. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he heard this and he says, you know what? No, I disagree. It was actually 3 nights, and actually it wasn't a punishment; it was a sign. So therefore, he's not holistically affirming the Injil. Thank you for proving conscious edits. Thank you, I appreciate
Bro,
it.
what in the world was that?
I know you didn't follow a single thing what I said. I know you I didn't follow a single thing. I know
Pay
you followed
attention.
me.
No,
He confirmed the contradiction and think he won.
Exactly. So look, if
Are you
you
guys
grant
okay?
me,
Are you guys
look,
okay?
Basil, pay attention. If you grant me that Muhammad heard something from a Christian and that Christian told that story wrong,
I
let's say
didn't grant that. I
the
said he told it right, and Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam disagreed. That's what I said. Open your ears, please.
what did Muhammad disagree with?
Yeah, he disagreed that it was a punishment. He believed that it was a sign from Allah. You didn't hear what I said. I didn't grant you.
It's not about first of all, it's not about whether it's a punishment or not. It's about how
Yes,
long
it is.
he couldn't speak.
No, it's also about whether it's a punishment. It's also about whether it's a punishment.
Dude, your Quran says he couldn't speak for 3 days and 3 nights. Luke says he couldn't speak for the entire term of the pregnancy.
Yeah,
Where did
and
Muhammad
it
get this
also
from?
says that it was a punishment in Luke, and it's not a punishment in the Quran. Can you track, please?
Where did Muhammad get this from? I'm asking
Yes,
you. Where did he get 3
I
days
already
and 3
told
nights
you.
from?
I already told you. I will grant you. He heard it from a Christian. He heard the Gospel of Luke, Luke's narrative, where it says that he was punished for the entire pregnancy. Okay, and I'm telling you that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he heard this and he said, I disagree with this. I disagree with this, and I will write it differently in the Quran. That's what I'm granting you.
So he made it up live.
Basically, yeah. So he didn't hear from God. He heard a story and changed it himself.
Tangential to the argument. You moved away
Did
from
he
the
hear
Islamic
from
dilemma.
God?
Now you're
Wait a minute.
tangential from the Islamic dilemma. What
Wait
I
a-
grant
wait.
you in the what
Did
I
he
grant
hear-
you for
did
the
he
sake
hear
of
from
argument
God?
does not matter. What I grant you for the sake of argument does not matter. If I grant you something for the sake of argument, right? It's not. That doesn't automatically mean that
Well, don't
that's what I
grant for the
believe.
sake
I'm
of
granting it to
argument
you for
then.
the sake of argument.
Yeah,
to
because
disprove
that
your argument.
your example. Wait, 1 second. Your example literally shows that Muhammad is a false prophet.
No,
If he hears
'cause-
if he hears a story, pay attention.
Uh.
If he hears a story, right? Even if you said, okay, Muhammad heard the story right. Muhammad heard the story being told from Luke 1, the way that it's mentioned in Luke 1, and then he decided to walk off somewhere and say, no, I disagree with it being the entire term in the pregnancy. It's 3 days and 3 nights. On what grounds does he have to do that?
I'll tell you. So now you absolutely this is called shifting the goalpost. You moved away from the Islamic dilemma. You conceded that he doesn't affirm the gospel in its holistically. Now you're arguing that he's a false prophet.
I don't understand how
Now
you
that you're
guys
arguing
draw.
he's a
I don't
false
understand how you guys draw these stupid conclusions.
No,
I never
no,
even
you're dumb. You don't know how to make your argument. You moved away
I
from the
never
Islamic dilemma. Now you're moving to a new argument.
All right, it's time to move on, y'all. Time to move on, man. Time to move on.
I
Time
didn't
to
even
move
move.
on.
I didn't even.
Hey,
I didn't
appreciate
even
you for
move
coming,
away from
Basil.
the-
Appreciate you for coming.
You don't have these Muslims don't have any grounds to explain why Muhammad does what he does. He just does it and he can't be wrong. Notice the whole time the conversation, this dude wouldn't allow Muhammad to be wrong about anything but couldn't verify why. He just said Muhammad's right, and the only thing he can do is go back to the Quran. When we see differing passages about what Muhammad spoke on, they have no justification for it other than I'm presupposing that what I said was right. Dude, that's not what I'm doing. Your Quran says that what I have is right. If your Quran says that what I have is right, then I go into these stories, you're going to have to explain why it differs so much and what's the difference for it. You don't get to just come in and pick and choose and cherry pick and make your own God's scriptures right and wrong when you feel like it because you see Muhammad is not in line with what he says he's in line with. I don't understand how these guys don't even get that, bro. It's embarrassing. Picking and choosing, swapping in and out of arguments, and then they want to act like a person confirmed what they were saying because they can't even follow their own crazy arguments. This is embarrassing. You put yourself in a position to not make Muhammad wrong, you're going to be stuck like this. You're going to have to justify everything that's being said in your book. And the fact that he's presenting evidence that Muhammad is speaking on things that is found in the Gospels when he talks about what's being found in the Injil, when I show him something in the Injil that makes Muhammad a false prophet because he told it differently, it's like his brain shuts off. Yeah, you just don't know what to do with these guys that don't ever want to be wrong, bro. Muhammad spoke on the Injil. We go to the Injil, prove that Muhammad's a false prophet. It's over. As simple as that.
All right. TikTok, you on stage.
Hello. I'm a Christian. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here.
You're not. Nah, you see it say Muslim join. This is about the Islamic dilemma. We're gonna be having on the 15th of the every month. We're gonna have I'm gonna hold a Christians only live, brother.
Y'all heard it from Basil, man. Muhammad is Allah is partially confirming his own scriptures.
You heard it from Ninja Dawa. Muhammad ain't
He ain't the author of the Quran.
Quran.
Yeah, and you just heard it too before he left. He don't even know what authority Muhammad had to change stories. He just did. If you grant me my position,
I'm on the wrong side,
brother.
brothers. I'm a follower of Christ. Let me go ahead and go back down.
All right, bro. God bless.
Yeah, I believe in Christ, brothers.
Amen.
Keep going. Amen, man.
Amen. I could grant you he changed the story from your paradigm, but I don't know what authority he had to do it, but he was still right.
JS, what's up?
Goodness.
JS, you on stage. I see you off mute. You might need to mute and unmute. Sometimes TikTok be tripping. JS going once. JS going twice. JS is out of here. Fighters, what's up? Fighters. All right, you handle that. I don't know what he's doing, but it ain't sound too good.
What kind of God tell you to believe in some of his scriptures?
Allah. Nipsey, what up?
Yeah, just believe in some of my books, man. Some of it. Believe in part of it. And then tell you he's sending people to hell for doing that.
Nipsey, you on stage. Nipsey. All right, let's get Nipsey out of here. Well, I sound like everybody's in the toilet, bro. Who did I bring up? Okay. Abu Muhammad, what up?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, man. What's happening?
Much. What's the dilemma that you got for me?
Yeah, your Quran confirmed the previous scriptures, but at the same time, it contradicts them, which makes the Quran false.
The Quran does confirm previous scriptures, but not the Bible.
Okay, so what previous scriptures is your Quran confirming?
It's confirming the book that was revealed to Musa alayhi salam, and to Isa, and to Dawood alayhi salam.
What is the name of those books?
We have a Torah, Zabur, and Injil.
Okay, so what's the name of the books that's in our Bible?
In your Bible, you have one that is the same, which is Torah, has the similar name with that.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have something called Psalms.
That's Zabur.
I guess to you guys,
That's literally the Zabur.
I'll grant you that for the sake of the argument. Yes.
Okay.
And then the Injil, you have many of them, so we don't know which one is the Injil. Actually, you have about 4 different people that are writing their own Injil.
So it's not so all of these books that's in our Bible name the exact same thing that that Muhammad and Allah claimed that he revealed, huh?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
All the books that you just named are found in our Bibles, correct?
Yeah, it's found in your Bible, correct?
Okay, so what makes you think it's not them?
Yeah, because again, you have Gospels with S, with many authors writing it. So, which of the Gospel that was sent to Jesus himself, Isa himself, actually?
How many Injils, gospel, singular, or that Allah revealed?
Allah revealed us just like the Quran was revealed to Prophet Muhammad in its singularity form.
How do you know?
How I know is because the narrations or what was revealed to Prophet Muhammad at the time was already being memorized by people and himself included.
How many books are in the Torah?
Sorry?
How many books are in the Torah?
How many books? There's no specification of numbers. It was given to him as a tablet.
Well, one of the books is named Numbers, but how many books are in the Torah?
Yeah, that's from your own doctrine. So you're giving me your own doctrine perspective.
Well, how do you know? Hold on. So how do you know what the Torah is anyway?
Because Allah mentioned it in the Quran.
Okay, but how would you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, so I will know based on what they have. Like, for example,
based on what? Who have? Who did Allah say have the Torah?
The Jews that was at the time of Prophet Muhammad.
Oh, okay, so that means that you would have to go to the Jews to find out what the Torah is, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever Muhammad in the 7th century, the Jews was packing around what with them? Known as the Torah. What was that?
Wait, I'm confused. Can you read?
I know you're a Muslim, so that's understandable.
What do you mean, bro? Relax, man. We're having a conversation, so just reset whatever you just said right now. Say it again, because I'm like
in the
I don't
7th
get what you're
century,
saying.
if the only way you're gonna know what the Torah is, you had to go to the Jews to find out what the Torah is. What was that Torah that they had with them in the 7th century?
Yeah, Allah did not generalize the whole Torah.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
No. So when you're asking me a question, you have to be based on the Quran, right?
No, I'm asking you based on the Quran.
Yeah. So the Quran did not generalize the whole Torah. It says.
I asked you, what did they have? What was the Jews and the Christians? What did they have with them? If the only way you Muslims can know about what the Torah is, you would have to go back to the Jews. What did the Jews have with them considered the Torah?
Okay, so at that time, there were laws that they already know. This is a common law. All of them knew about them.
I'm not asking about the laws. I'm asking about what did they have, brother?
They have a book that is distorted, but they still have partial truth in it, and they have partial falsehood in it.
Was it Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Numbers? Was it those books?
No.
Okay. How do you know?
Yeah, because
hold on real quick. Have the Jews ever considered anything besides Genesis, Exodus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, the Torah? What else did they do? This thought was the Torah.
Yeah, they don't actually consider all of that. They have their own book. Remember, they have their own.
Bro? I'm. See, this is why you don't know.
No, but it's fact. I can give you that.
What did
now.
the Jews always through human history believe was the Torah? What was the contents of it?
Okay, again, not all the Jews. You cannot generalize them.
What did they believe was the Torah, bro?
They believe, yeah, Genesis is part of them and all of them, yeah, but
in the 7th century,
in the modern history, not in the 7th century.
Even before the 7th century, correct?
No, there was not used the Genesis and all of that. No, it was not that.
Okay, what was they using then?
I'll give you that right now.
Okay. Because I'm wondering. He just admitted that they would have to go back to the Jews to know what the Torah is. But now he's saying that the Jews didn't consider Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy as the Torah.
Yeah, absolutely. It was not in the 7th century. These people used to they used to call it Bereshit, Shemot, Devarim.
I don't even know. You think you know what you're reading?
Yeah, I'm giving you the names, but later on you have it.
Did Allah reveal that?
Sorry?
Did Allah reveal that?
In their own language, yes.
Is that what Allah revealed?
Bro, no. See, Allah just
okay. So why are you
Torah.
so? See, now you're not making sense. First, you say, "Well, we're gonna have to go to the Jews to see what the Torah is." I said the Jews only considered Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and Numbers as the Torah. You said no, it's not. I asked you, what is it then that they had in the 7th century that Allah was claiming that He revealed? You went to the better sheet, whatever, and then I asked you, is that what Allah revealed? You said no.
Well, I did not say
so. What did they? Yeah, you did. You literally said no.
So okay. Again, the Quran does not specify or does not break down what's inside the Torah.
So you don't have enough evidence to deny what the Torah is, since the Quran never actually tell you what the Torah is.
So, for example, the Quran.
Can you answer my question?
When Allah speaks, I'm answering that to you. When Allah speaks about the Quran, He gives you in the general sense. This is the Quran.
I'm not asking about the Quran, bro.
No, I'm just giving you as examples similar because they're all reminders. They're all Book of Allah.
Okay.
Now,
but how do you know? I'm gonna ask you again. Since you don't have any evidence of what they had in the 7th century to deny what I gave you and what they've been known to have as the Torah for all of the Jews' history, then how can you say what they have is not the Torah?
Yeah, so if you compare that with the Quran, because the Quran is the supervisor over all the books.
Oh, so now you are okay. So what in the Quran? Because this is just circular, but I'll go with you. In the Quran, what does it say in detail what the Torah is?
Okay, so whatever you find in the Torah that matches the Quran, that's what's inside the Torah.
That don't work. That's a circular argument. That don't work.
Works.
Show me in the Quran where it says this.
Wait, what did it say that?
Yeah, where it says what you just said.
Yeah.
Show me that from your Quran.
Surah Ma'idah is going to be 548.
548?
Yes.
Okay, show me that. Read 548. Y'all think 548 is like some magic trump card or something.
Oh, hell.
And it's not.
What do you mean? However you want to name it, Allah said it in the Quran. He said to
548
us.
is okay. It says, and we revealed to you.
Allow
I'm
me
reading.
to
I'm
read
reading
it.
it. I'm reading it. I'm
Allow me to
reading
read
it.
it,
I'm
please.
reading it. I'm reading it.
No,
Have respect for your
you.
Quran. Have respect for your Quran. I'm reading your
Okay,
Quran.
so
bro.
let me read it because you're not gonna give your own.
I was
because
reading it verbatim.
okay, go ahead.
And we have revealed to you, O Muhammad, the book, in truth, confirming what preceded it of the scripture as the muhaymin over it,
No,
the
just
criterion
can
over
you
it.
say you're gonna say it
So,
verbatim? Why
and
you
I said
changing
it, and I said it. So judge between them by what Allah has revealed, and do not follow their inclinations away from what has come to you of the truth. So to each of you we prescribed a law and a method, and Allah willed He would have made you one nation, right? But to test you in what He has given you. So race took, man, I hate this translation. This translation is stupid.
Bro, hey, you see,
It got
that's
too
the
many
reason.
brackets. All it got is brackets after
That's the reason
bracket.
why I should read it. You don't just let me read it, man. That's the problem. You don't want to read the whole thing because you understand you're just gonna say stuff that you wouldn't
Nah,
like.
that
Let me read it.
translation is dumb.
Allah says, وَأَنزَلْنَا إِلَيْكَ, that we have revealed to you, O Muhammad, this book with the truth as a confirmation of the previous book and a supreme authority over them. So the Quran is the supreme authority, is the supervisor of those books.
What is the name for the supreme authority? What is that word?
Yeah, وَمُهَيْمِنًا عَلَيْهِ.
Okay, what does
مِنَ الْكِتَابِ
Muhammad mean?
وَمُهَيْمِنًا عَلَيْهِ.
What does
That's what the
Muhammad
ayah
mean?
is saying.
What does Muhammad
Sorry.
mean?
What is Muhaymin?
Yeah.
Somebody that supersedes something.
No, it doesn't. It means guardian.
But do you speak Arabic?
It
You don't
means
speak
guardian
Arabic.
or a faithful witness.
Okay, that's same thing.
That's not the same thing.
It is the same thing. If I'm
No,
a
it's
guardian,
not.
if I'm a guardian of you, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to look after you. Am I not?
Yeah, you're supposed to guard me, but you don't. That don't mean that you. What are you laughing for?
Bro, you're still going around the same bush, bro. It's
Okay.
the same thing. If
Do
I'm
the
your
Secret
guardian,
Service guard
I
the
am your
president?
authority leader. I am over you.
Do the Secret Service guard the president?
Yeah, they also override him.
So they override him. So they override his decisions.
But that's irrelevant.
Do they override his
That's
decisions?
actually a logical argument right here. But I'm gonna still tell you they override him because when he's in a
Override him for what?
issue where people are gonna harm him, they're gonna say, "No, you're not going."
Who
that
has
place.
who has the high authority?
They're gonna tell him he's gonna go back. He has to go back.
No. If the president wanted to go somewhere, can the Secret Service tell him no, he can't? If he really wanted to go somewhere?
If that's him in that place, yes, they will not let him go.
No. He's gonna say, no, I want to go. You just better guard me.
Nah. That's not how it works though. But okay, look, that's irrelevant.
So
actually.
even if it's protecting him, even if it's protecting him, hold on. Even if it's protecting him, hold on, bro. Even if it is protecting him, the Quran is just supposed to protect the previous scriptures. Not correct. Not correct.
Do you know the field word of Muhammad? Do you know what the field word? What was the root word of that?
Can you show me anywhere where it says that it came to correct or contradict the previous scriptures?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna allow you to jump this topic. I give you the verse. You ask. Allah says the Quran is the supreme authority.
So
over
that
those
means
books.
only what deals with what the Quran confirms. That's what's true. So they need to pick and choose out of their books.
Whatever is in the Torah or it's in the Zabur or Injil is being tampered with.
So half of it's true and half of it's false.
Yeah, half truth and false. Yes.
Okay. Can you go to 285?
285 in Baqarah.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you saying? What are you saying? I need you to consider this verse.
Go to chapter 2, verse 85.
We're gonna go. I know the ayah in Baqarah. Don't worry.
Okay.
This
What does it
verse
say?
here, what do you say about it?
What does it say?
The 548.
No, read 285.
I need you to concede on this verse. Do you see the verse where
Bro,
Allah say?
read 285, bro.
But why do you jump though?
What do you mean? Because you telling me that parts of those previous scriptures are corrupt, parts are good, and it's only what deals with what agrees with the Quran. So go to 285.
Yeah, the Quran is full authority over them. That's clear.
Bro, go
Okay,
to 285.
We'll go to 285, no problem. But I'm telling you, the Quran is supreme authority over those
Bro,
books.
can you go
have to
to
accept it.
285?
Okay. In Surah Al-Baqarah, ثم أنتم هؤلاء تقتلون أنفسكم وتخرجون فريقا.
Keep reading.
No, that's not the ayah. That's
No, it's not. Keep reading.
You don't even know what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I know you was messing up.
You wish you could, at least go and learn some
Bruh,
Greek
just
or
read the
Hebrew or
verse.
something.
Read the verse.
Go and learn some Greek or Hebrew. Bro.
Read the
At
verse.
least.
Read the verse.
Yeah.
You stalling.
I'm not stalling that way. Subhanallah. Is that Afatat Ma'una?
285. Chapter 2, verse 85.
Okay.
Ikra, man. Ikra. Come on, hurry up.
I guess I was right. But here you are unaliving each other and expelling some of your people from their homes, aiding one another in sin and aggression. And when those expelled come to you as captives, you still ransom them, though expelling them was unlawful for you. Do you believe in some of the scriptures and reject the rest? Is there any reward for those who do so among you other than disgrace in this worldly life and being subjected to the harshest punishment on the day of judgment? For Allah is never unaware of what you do.
So what is Allah telling them, the Jews, to do? And telling them not to do?
What?
What is Allah telling the Jews not to do?
Allah is saying, do you believe in some scriptures and then deny the rest?
So it's telling, all right. So Allah is telling them to take all of their scriptures, huh?
Allah is saying what they do.
He's telling them to. He's telling them to. He's telling them they have to take all of their scriptures, correct?
No, that's not what, bro.
Do you believe in some of the scriptures and reject the rest? Is there any reward for those who do so? So he's telling them you can't take some of the scriptures and reject the rest.
Right.
Okay. And he's saying that he's going to give them the harshest punishment on the day of judgment in this life and on the day of judgment for doing so, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So that means that they had to take all of their scripture.
Yeah, they have to take all of that scripture.
Okay,
yes.
So is Allah telling them to believe in part corrupted and part good scripture?
Okay, so you see, this is how the Quran works.
Yes or no? Just say yes and then expound. No and then expound.
No question, bro.
Yeah, it is. You can say yes, expound, no, expound.
You see, if I say yes, then I can expand?
Yeah. Say yes,
okay.
This is why. No, this is why.
Yes, Allah tell them to take all the scriptures, yes. Okay. And the reason why is because at the time of Musa...
So he's telling them to take all of the scriptures that's partly corrupt and partly good.
No.
Hold on, but didn't you say they scriptures were corrupt?
This does not correlate with the verse I gave you.
But hold on. But didn't you just tell me that their scriptures were corrupt?
The scriptures are corrupted, absolutely. Allah
okay, so is all of their scriptures corrupt?
Partly, like we can see right here.
So that means some of their scriptures are good, some of their scriptures are bad. Okay, so why is Allah telling them to follow all of it if some of them is good, some of them is bad?
No, this ayah does not say that.
That is, it says, do you believe in some of the scripture and reject the rest?
Yes.
So that means you can't take some of the scriptures, right? You got to take all of them. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem.
You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. You need to understand the event at this time. That's the problem. The event of this time was at the time of Moses himself. They used to do this, so he was already present.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
This
it's
is when
not.
Allah was revealing. Do you know Bakr was about
Okay,
about
let's see.
Musa most
Let's
of the
see.
time?
Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, let's read it. This is the Tafsir of Ibn Kathir. Hold on, be quiet.
What I just said to you
Hold
right now,
on, be
this
quiet. Because your scholars don't
prove-
believe with you. Your scholars don't agree with you.
I'm a scholar
Tafsir of Ibn
myself.
Kathir. It says, hold
don't worry,
on, bro.
I'm a
Hold
scholar
on.
myself.
Abu, no, you're
I'm a
not. Be
backup-
quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah, okay.
Be quiet. It
Do you
says,
disprove what I
hold
say right
on,
now?
bro. I'm going to mute you. This is
Yeah, bring
Tafsir
me-
of Ibn
bring me a
Kathir
tafsir.
of 285.
Go ahead. Good job.
It says, Allah criticized the Jews who lived in Medina during the time of the Messenger of Allah. They
Okay,
used
Ibn
to
Kathir,
suffer
right?
because of the armed conflicts between the tribes of Medina, Azwaj, Khazraj. Before Islam, the As and Kharaj worshipped idols, and many battles took place between them. There were 3 Jewish tribes in Medina at that time: Banu Kunayya and Banu An-Nadir, and allies of the Kharaja. So this right here is talking about in the Medina at the time of your prophet, according to Ibn Kathir. So it wasn't during Moses' time. This was during the time of your prophet. And Muhammad and Allah is telling them to follow all of their scriptures at that time. But you're telling me that their scriptures are corrupt and they only can follow parts of it that agree with Allah in the Quran. But your Allah doesn't say that. You're making things up.
Wait.
Read the tafsir.
Well, can you? Yeah, I'm looking at the tafsir right now.
So does it say? What does it say? That it's at the time of the prophet in Medina?
Now it says in Ibn Kathir. Okay. The times of the covenant and the breach of it, Allah criticized
What are you
the
reading?
Jews who lived in Al-Madinah
Uh-huh.
during the time of Messenger of Allah. They used to suffer because the armed conflicts between the tribes of
I just read all of that, bro.
Okay, yes.
So is it during the Medina at the time of your prophet?
Yeah, the Prophet ﷺ was giving them the code of the ayat.
Is this in the time of your prophet in Medina? Talking about the Jews in Medina.
Yes, this is yes, absolutely. Yes.
Okay, so it's not about talking about when Musa time.
Yes, it is. It's connected. You want me to read the rest for you?
If you say it is again, I'm going to drop
show
you.
it's connected.
If you keep lying, I'm going to drop you because you just read it out of your own mouth. The very first sentence. The very first sentence says Allah criticized the Jews who lived in Al-Madinah during the time of the Messenger of Allah.
I agree with that.
Because they used to war against each other. And if you keep reading, it says the Jews used to unalive Arab enemies, and sometimes they also unalive Jews who were the allies of another Arab tribe. Although the Jews was prohibited from unaliving each other according to the clear religious text in their books.
I agree.
So he's
to
talking
that.
about the books that they had with them in the 7th century in Medina.
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
so is that so Allah is telling them to follow all of their books, not all of their book, all of their scriptures, not just some of them.
Yeah, but that's a hypothetical question. That's a rhetorical
What hypothetical?
statement.
What are you talking about?
That was a rhetorical statement.
That is,
Let me finish.
bro.
Let
What are
me-
you
let me
talking
finish.
about, bro?
Let
Is
me
you gonna,
finish
bro,
Ibn Kathir
bro?
commentary.
That
Let
is
me finish
not,
it.
bro. That is not a hypothetical question.
Okay,
that is
let
like
me finish
direct
Ibn Kathir
command
commentary then.
from Allah. Stop lying.
Okay, I agree what you say, but let me finish the Ibn Kathir
Okay, so are
commentary.
you gonna? Okay, before we go on, are you gonna take back what you said that it was in the time of Moses, not at the time of your prophet?
Well, the whole context of it was around Moses' speculations.
All
But
right.
yes, it is around the Prophet Muhammad time. Yes, it is.
Oh.
But the ayah,
So-
the ayah that has been quoted, Allah is referring to them. What?
So we just agreed that it is in the time of your prophet, because the Jews was unaliving each other, because some of them had partnerships with Arab tribes, blase, and that they was disobeying what they found in their books, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that these books in the 7th century, they had to don't pick and choose what they wanted to follow out of their book. They had to take all of their scripture, correct?
You have to take all of that scriptures.
Okay, so at that time, are the scriptures of the Jews corrupted and false? Well, false and have some good parts. Yes or no?
Yeah, they know what scripture was correct. They know that. They've
So
been
how
know
did they? So they knew what scriptures was correct and incorrect according to you.
Yes.
How would
Allah
they
was
know?
referring to the Allah
How
was
would they
referring
know?
to the verses that were correct with them, that they know was from Allah.
How would they know?
What do you mean? How would they know?
Because all they have is corrupted scripture. How would they know what parts are correct and incorrect?
Okay, so at that time they still have the laws that they practice, which matches what Jesus himself also brought. Because what do you want me to give you the verse where Jesus was telling them?
What would they, bro? How would they know what? Hold
Luke
on, bro.
19:10.
Oh,
when he
so
was telling
hold on.
them
Okay, hold
that
on.
he
So
came to save
okay,
what was lost
now,
from them.
okay, now you watch how you just cooked yourself. So according to Abu Muhammad right here, not only did they have the Torah, right, that had the correct revelation in it, they also had what Jesus had before them, so they can line it up and match what they have with their Torah. So now Abu Muhammad just proved that they had the Torah and the Injil, and they couldn't pick and choose from either one of them, according to Allah.
Allah did not say the Torah right there. He said the scriptures. He was referring to the books that he
What was
sent
the what
between
was
the
given
Torah
to
and the
Jews?
Injil under the book.
What was given to
So
the
those are the
Jews?
books. Can you allow me to speak?
What was given to the Jews?
The Torah.
Okay, so it was talking about the Torah right there.
Then also the Zabur.
Okay, and
then
also
the
what?
Injil.
Okay, so according to
The Injil was not given to the Christians?
according to Abu Muhammad, they had the Torah, the Zabur, and the Injil that they couldn't pick and choose from in the 7th century. Thank you, because those was Allah's revelation. Thank you.
Okay.
So that
go to
means
Matthew-
that
go-
okay,
go
so
to-
that
go
means
to-
that
let's go to your book real quick. Matthew 18:11.
oh no, no,
tells you
whoa.
where
What
Jesus
are you
himself
talking
told
about?
you
Where
that
you
what
going? Where
he
you going to
came
my
to
book
save
for?
what was lost from them.
Where you going to my book from? You just conceded the whole debate that what they had
I did
in
not
the
concede- I did not
7th
concede
century.
anything. I'm just
What you just, I don't know if you even realize it. What you just said in the 7th century, that the Jews and the Christians, they had Allah's revelation, what they couldn't pick and choose from, that they had to follow all of what their scriptures was given to them. That's what you
was
just
given to them.
admitted.
All was given to them in truth. Yes, correct. In truth, yes. Not the one they added. Not the
You
one
just said that no,
changed.
you didn't say nothing about that, because we just agreed when we read 285 that they could not deviate from their books. They had to follow every single word in their books. They could not follow some of the scripture and reject the rest. So they had to follow, and Allah said that they had that book with them in truth, and Allah confirmed what they had. GG's. It's over.
Okay. The ayah again, because you are so misinformed and you
I don't know why we
understand the
even
book.
talking.
No, because this is the same thing you do with your Bible, right?
What do you mean?
You interpret a verse the way you feel like. That's not how the Quran is.
No, I didn't interpret anything. You just agreed with me.
I did not.
You just agreed.
I
You didn't only
did not
just agree with me. You just agreed
I
with.
agreed with
you
the
just
verses, but I
no.
did not
You
agree
just
with what you're
agreed
saying.
with
Simple.
Ibn Kathir, because Ibn Kathir told you. Don't. So
Yeah,
you're gonna
I know-
throw in Ibn
I know
Kathir
about
under
the
the bus?
story you up. Look. I know about this whole story. I know that, but I'm still referring to you. This ayah was revealed still connected to the previous people. When the time of Musa alayhi salam. That's where Allah used that question. He's telling them, "Do you believe in some of the scripture and reject the rest?" With a
And why
question
can't
mark?
they?
That's a
And
rhetorical
why
question,
can't they?
bro. It's a rhetorical statement.
It's not a rhetorical question
Yes, it
because
is.
he gave them examples of what they were doing. It wasn't rhetorical. He told them you are unaliving and getting rid of some of your brothers and sisters, right? And because you're warring against them, and you taking some of the scriptures and rejecting the rest. It wasn't rhetorical. He actually gave examples of what they were doing wrong.
What do you understand by rhetorical? What do you understand by rhetorical, real quick, please? Give me a what do you
That
what
it
do you
doesn't
think
need a
it means?
response.
It doesn't need a response.
Yeah, it doesn't warrant a response.
No.
That is what a rhetorical is, bro. What do you mean?
Okay, something that's it's already on a factual statement, but Allah is just giving them an example of what they should look at. This is
What?
Yes.
A rhetorical
It's given-
isn't factual?
It's factual.
Okay, so that means it's factually that they was unaliving some of the brothers and sisters, and also that they was taking some of their scriptures and rejecting some of their scriptures. And Allah reprimanded them for it and said, you can't do that because this is in fact what you're doing, because now you have to take all of these scriptures. That's a fact. You doubling down. Appreciate it.
You still not getting it. I don't even know.
Right,
I don't even
man.
know how I allowed you to jump from that.
No,
the
you
Quran
did
being
it.
the supervisor
You did
of the
it.
books.
Watch your head.
You
You did it. You got cooked. That's why you didn't. You don't even know when you're in a pot. That's how it feels to be in a pot. That's how you feel. You don't know how it happens. You you come up on stage thinking it's all sweet. Then before you know it, it got hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And then you like, how did I end up in this pot? That's how it feels to be in the pot. That's what it is. Sorry. Yo, Rama,
What's up, brother?
what's going on?
Can you hear me? What's up, man? I'm at the gym. Just give me 1 second.
Oh man, no, you
All
Muslim?
right. Yeah, brother.
What's going on?
Can you try to explain to me? I just came into the live chat. I didn't understand you two. What was that argument about?
The argument is about why do your Quran reveal that it's confirming previous scriptures, but also contradicting the very scriptures that your God said that he confirmed, which means Islam is false.
All right. So that verse that you're referring to, or you're talking about, who was the prophet? He said something about Moses. Was it at the time of the Moses?
No, it wasn't, because we went to Ibn Kathir, and Ibn Kathir said no, it was at the time of the Jews in Medina during the messenger's time.
All right. So what's your point?
He was okay. I'm gonna just start from the beginning.
Yeah.
What is the previous scriptures that Allah claims and affirms in the Quran? What's the name of those previous scriptures?
Previous scriptures, it can refer to many things, but most often it's the Injil and the Torah.
The Torah and the Injil, correct. Do your Quran confirms the Torah and the Injil, or does it contradict it?
It's depends on how you look at it. If you look at the Bible, today, it's been changed so many times. Is it really a confirmation of the Bible anymore? Maybe it used to be, but not anymore.
Okay. Why is it in a confirmation of the Bible?
Why it isn't a confirmation of the Bible?
Yeah. Why isn't it?
Because if you look at the Bible has been changed, and you gotta look at it from many perspectives, bro. If you look at it this way, now, for example, Jesus, who did Jesus come for? Humanity or the lost sheep of Israel?
That doesn't matter to the conversation. That doesn't matter.
It's gonna
We're
come
trying
to
to
the
figure out
conversation. I
what the
promise you.
we're trying to figure out what was your Quran talking about. If you want to say it's not the
My
Bible, cool.
Quran.
Hold on. If you want to say it's not the Bible, don't go to the Bible. Give me something that your Quran actually is confirming.
The Quran at that time, 1400 years ago, confirmed the Old Testament
And what
and
is that?
the Torah.
Okay.
The
Who had
Injil
the
is
and
the
who
Old
had the
Testament.
right and who had the Torah?
Moses.
So the and who did it get passed down to?
Moses.
So after Moses
was the one-
died, after
was the
Moses
one-
died, they didn't have the Torah no more.
When Moses died, they had the Torah.
Okay,
But
so it got passed down, correct?
scriptures, no, but listen, the scriptures didn't come to one person. For example, Psalms in the Bible came from David.
I know. We're talking about the Torah right now.
Right, so the Torah came got revealed through Moses.
Okay, did they have the Torah in the 7th century?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
So is the Torah that they had in the 7th century with your prophet is the Torah that Allah is confirming in the Quran?
Say that again.
Is the Torah that they had with them in the 7th century is the same Torah that Allah is confirming in your Quran?
Yeah, it's the same Torah that there is confirming, but when it comes to the word of confirmation, how do you interpret it? Like, how do you?
That means it's verifying the truth that is within it.
Is it verifying the truth or is it correcting it?
It's the literal word of confirmation means verification of the truth.
All right. Okay. So, all right. Let's say it's a confirmation of the Torah.
Okay, so it's confirming the Torah and the Injil that they had with them in the 7th century.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, and you said so. Let me make this very, very clear. Are we talking about physical written books?
Is the word scriptures? What's the word of? I can't go into the verse because I get muted every time I get.
That's
out of
okay.
TikTok.
But
the word scriptures that you're referring to in the verse. What is it in Arabic?
It's talking about the kitab.
The kitab.
Yeah, because we are called Alul Kitab, the people of the book.
Correct.
So they're talking about the books that they had. Physical written books, correct?
Correct, but what books is it referring to now? Is it the Torah and the Old Testament?
We just agreed that you said it was the Torah that the Jews had.
Yeah.
So
But
they
you
had
said
physical
scriptures.
written books.
You said
You off the app. What you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You said scriptures. The word scriptures has to refer to more than one book.
Yeah, the Torah and the Injil.
All right. Agree.
Okay. So they had this Torah and the Injil with them in the 7th century.
Yeah, they did.
Very good. Right. And they had it with them in the 7th century. And do you know what consists of the Torah? Like, what was it?
What the Torah was?
Yeah.
It was a revelation.
I know it was a revelation, but what was the contents within it?
God's word, I guess.
That's general. I mean, that's
I don't know what you mean.
That's a given. What was in their Torah? What did it? What was it? What was Moses' revelation? What was it detailed about? Like, what was in it?
I don't know, honestly.
You don't know what was in it.
No, I told you, revelation.
Okay, so
Guidance.
how do you know? So how do you know that what we have today isn't what they had in the 7th century? If you don't know, you don't have no earthly idea what was in their book.
All right, I can explain that to you. I can explain that to you. It's very simple. You don't have to look at the books. You don't have to look at the books. If you look at, I can look at Christianity. For example, Jesus said, "I only came for the lost sheep of Israel."
That's
He
not
didn't
what
say
we
he came
talking
for
about, bro.
humanity.
That's not what we talking about. That's not what we talking about, respectfully. We're trying to figure
You
out
said
how do you know, what evidence do you have? What evidence do you have to where you can make a bold claim to say what you Christians have today is not what they had in the 7th
Okay.
century when you don't
give you-
know what's even in the book?
All right, I'll give you a logical explanation, a very simple one. So, if the Greek language is getting changed over time, and the Hebrew language is getting changed over time, and for example, Moses spoke Hebrew and Greek, and Jesus spoke Aramaic, and the Bible has been translated over 2,000 years. Is it gonna be the same Bible, or is it gonna be the original one, or is it gonna be changed? As I told you, language is getting changed over time, and the Bible is getting translated, and you have many authors. Is it gonna get corrupted or not?
No, it's not going to get corrupted. But
It's not gonna get corrupted.
No, hold on. But
Okay, so
hold on.
then
Hold
I have an explanation.
Ramont, hold on.
I-
Hold on. Let me show you how you just messed up. You just threw your whole Quran under the bus. You just threw all of what you have in Islam under the bus by making that statement. Because if you look back at the earliest Islamic manuscripts, they had no dots and vowels. They didn't have none of that. Someone added those dots and vowels much later, so you as a present day Muslim could even understand what they had written back then. So your whole Arabic language underwent a significant change, and they pretty much did guesswork on whether this dot should go here and this little slash or hamza and all of these other diacritical marks. They did guesswork because no one could even read it. So they did guesswork so you present day Muslims can even understand the words of your God. So if you want to hold that position, then you just cooked your whole religion because you couldn't even read the old Quranic manuscripts as is without the diacritical marks. So who's to say that they got every diacritical mark right and every all of that correct? Who's to say
That's
that?
not true, bro.
They did guesswork.
That's not true. You can grab a Quran that's 1,000 years old. It's gonna be the same as today's.
They don't. It's not gonna have diacritical marks.
It's gonna be exactly the same,
It's
brother.
not gonna have the diacritical marks.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so
Look it
you're
up.
telling me that
Look it up.
I can look it up later because I'm on the phone right now. If I
Oh,
back out,
look
as I
it
told
up
you, I'm gonna
later.
get muted.
So that's a bad
I told you,
argument.
if no, it's not a bad argument.
That's a
All
bad
right,
argument.
So for example, if you grab two different Bibles and you read the same verse, it's gonna say different things. I can prove it to you right now. I can.
We're talking
you can
about the
take up-
original language. We're not talking about translations. I didn't go to a translation of your Quran. I went to your ancient original language. I didn't use a translation. Your ancient language, Arabic, underwent a whole 100% revision with the diacritical marks. I'm not talking
According
about
to who?
translations. I'm talking about your Arabic language.
The Arabic language has been the same one for over 1,000 years, man. What are
I'm
you
talking about how
about?
y'all wrote it, how it was written.
How do you know how the Quran was written, my friend?
Because you can go and look and see the earliest Arabic Qurans, manuscripts, and they're absent of the
Wait,
diacritical marks.
Okay, wait.
Look it
Who
up.
wrote the Quran?
Look it up.
Can you hold on? I'm at the computer right now. I'm gonna start it up and I'm gonna look everything up, my friend. Who can you answer my question? Who wrote the Quran?
I have no idea, and you don't either.
So you have no idea who wrote the Quran, but
And you
know
don't
that
either.
it's been changed.
You don't know who wrote it either. Who wrote it? Who wrote your Quran?
I know. Umar ibn Khattab.
Who wrote
He
it?
was the one who got Umar ibn Khattab. He
Okay,
was
give
the
me
one who
a
gathered
manuscript saying with Omar ibn Khattab signature on it.
I'll prove it to you somehow. You give me 1 second. Let me bring it up. I've read it not so long ago, but let me bring up the source.
Did Omar ibn Khattab, did he write the whole of the Quran? Or was it more people?
Omar held the compiled Quran after Abu Bakr and his daughter Hafsa later possessed it, but he wasn't the writer. He is known for the other key contributions.
So he wasn't the writer.
So no, he was the one that compiled the book. That's
Yeah.
right.
So he wasn't the writer.
The ones that wait, give me 1 second. I'm reading it for you. Give me 1 second.
Your own source just cooked you.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, it did.
I was wrong about the name.
Yeah,
But
you're
you
not
didn't
gonna
know
find a
who wrote
name.
the Quran, but you know that the Quran has been changed. That's what you're saying.
You're not even listening.
I'm listening, brother. I'm listening to every word you're saying. You
No,
told me that
the original
Arabic
the
language
original
has been-
language. Look up the original language. Just Google this. Google this. Did the Arabic always have diacritical marks? Look that up. See what it say.
Did the Arabic
Always
have what?
diacritical marks.
How the fuck is that spelled, bro?
diacritical.
No, early Arabic writing did not always have diacritical marks. They were introduced later around the 7th century.
Boom.
So at the time of the Quran.
So they didn't have it all the time. The earliest manuscripts that y'all can find of your Quran, it doesn't have the diacritical marks. It was added.
Give me 1 second. Let me look this up. So okay, so what is the according to you? What is the diacritical marks?
What do you mean? What are they? It's the way that
What are they for?
Without them, you wouldn't be able to know if you're gonna say e or oo or or none of that. You wouldn't. They wouldn't even know how to pronounce the word.
All right. Yeah, so it's to change the sound.
Yeah, but it changes if you move one diacritical mark. If it goes from objecta or objectu, it changes the whole meaning of the word. So how did people know when they come back and add these diacritical marks to your Quran? How did they know exactly where to put these diacritical marks? If you out the app, I can't hear you, bro. Maybe he's just waiting. Play a little music. Oh man, I know bro just didn't run. I know bro just didn't run, man. Bro just ran like that. Come on, man.
I know you looking for it, now it's not coming. Scrambling all around, looking like you lost something. Where you going, little buddy? Stop running. I said, where you going, little buddy? Why you running? I know you scared, that's why you running off the track. You running from the facts and you ain't never coming back.
He ain't never coming back.
You gon' crumble and collapse. As soon as I catch you, I'ma make you run it back. Buddy, stop running. Hey, buddy, stop running. Hey, buddy, stop running. Hey, buddy, stop running.
Man, bro had to run. Come on, man. He just learned something real quick. Life. What up? I can't hear you. You breaking up. No.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro. I can hear you now.
Hello?
Yeah.
Nah, I said cooking and running.
Bro, he like, oh, he just learned something, man. And I bet you his whole worldview just got shattered. He didn't know how to he couldn't cope with it, man.
Tell y'all they don't want to know nothing but what they know. That's it. They don't want to know nothing else. It's like but Quran true, therefore that's it.
That's it. One God.
I don't even know why they like to debate. It's just embarrassing.
Miller time. Oh, he sound like he's snoozing, man. Go on, get your sleep, man. Go on, get your sleep.
He been waiting so long, that boy fell asleep.
The man fell asleep in the gas box.
Oh,
Dr. Pepper, you ain't loading up. Yeah, you out of there, Dr. Pepper. Panshun, what's happening? Panshun, what up? Panshun. All right. If you a Muslim in the chat, okay, Dr. Pepper, maybe you couldn't connect earlier.
Hey, am I up? I don't know if I'm up now.
Yeah, you up.
Hey, I was doing some research and I saw it on another live.
Are you Muslim, brother?
Without the diet. No, sir. Is this only for Muslims?
Yeah.
Did I do a quick one? Very quick. It's on your last topic. Diacritical marks.
You got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Fair enough. Okay. Without the diacritical marks, you see Mohammed, and often translated as Messiah. And the new version with the diacritical mark says Muhammad. And that's all I got. I just wanted to throw that at you. You can go ahead and take a peek at that yourself online. And
you got that from Jay Smith?
The point being, yeah, I think it was Jay Smith.
Yeah, that's not true, brother.
Oh, I stand corrected then.
Yeah, it's not true. It's been he's actually came out and retracted that. There's no evidence that Muhammad ever was made out or translated to be the Messiah.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
just
right.
trying to give you
Well,
accurate information, bro.
No, I appreciate it, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate it, y'all. You definitely want all the truth, but yeah, like you said, the diacritical marks do. It's a different language, really. It's like you said, it adds all sorts of stuff to it, and yeah, they just have to trust it. And as he was talking, I mean, you know that some of the like the original Quran was burned.
Yeah.
It did not fit. It did not fit what I can't remember which major figure wanted it burned, but I guess there were a few of them floating around.
Yeah, it was
And they got rid of the
Uthman.
original. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's right. Yeah, Jay whatever was talking about that a lot. You probably heard him before. Jay something, not Z, but anyways, yeah, that's basically it. They really can't say that yes, this is the original. We know this is unchanged, it's uncreated. They burnt. I mean, the original was burned because it didn't conform with some words and some grammar with the other ones that were floating around.
That's fact. Appreciate you
That's
for
all.
coming up though, bro.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for having me.
No doubt. God bless.
God bless you, bud.
It might be my last one tonight. Nap City. Hey, you watching Dora Explorer?
Sorry, brother. I hit request on accident. My bad. Dude.
All right, go and get your Dora on, man. God bless you.
Yep.
All right.
You too.
Watch your head. Friendly, watch your head, though. I know Dora the Explorer when I hear it. That's a good man, spending time with his kids, letting them watch Dora the Explorer. All right. Ain't none of these people loading up. Oh, now I want to load up. Oh, he left. All right. Look like we out of Moot Manoons, man. Look like we out of Moot Manoon. If there's any Muslim want to come up, you're more than welcome. Come up and try to defend the Islamic dilemma. We're here waiting. If not, I'm going to give it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then I will shut it down. But while we wait, y'all know it's super chat time. We got a super chat from Big Brother Scott. Said, God bless you all. Peace and love. Appreciate that, Big Brother Scott. We got 10 gifted memberships from Ray. Appreciate that. If you got a gifted membership from Ray, go ahead and tell him thank you. We got 5 gifted memberships for myself. I gave out. We got Sal, Big Sal. Big Sal says, can Allah be a Ford Explorer too? In the metaphorical sense, obviously. I mean, seems like it, bro. We got Alfred Jenkins says, what is it? What is it, man? What we doing there, man? We got Worker of the Way gifted out 5 memberships. Good looking out, Worker of the Way. We got Kifa. Kifa says, factory made Islamabots. By now, you'll also get a camel for your refreshments. You get a whole camel if you buy Islamabad right now. Kifa also says, we need a screen count of number of heads dropped. Hey, it's not a bad idea, Kifa. That's not a bad idea at all. Big Brother Scott says, kidnap some deodorant. I don't even remember what that's about, man, but that sounds funny. Kidnap some deodorant. Big Justin says, 1 wife, 6 kids. If Claus was Muslim, he'd have 6 wives that are 6 kids. Oh man, that's cold blooded. That's cold blooded. The Fly Guy, TY, says, I thought Muhammad couldn't read. How can he know about the previous scriptures? Exactly. Inverted Big Toe says, beautiful. That's that Ninja Dawa. Beautiful. Kiefer again says, Ninja gave us a new dilemma, the author dilemma. That's right. That's right. Javona 365 says, I just want to know who that author is. Who the author is, man. Yeah, I would like to know that too. I would like to know that. Man, the big homie God Logic became a member. If you haven't already became a member, you might want to become a member. God Logic know what's up. He became a member. Good looking out. Holy Jesus sent out a gifted membership. Good looking out. Holy. Big Sal back with it with the big 20. With the big 20 gifted memberships, man. Good looking out, Big Al. Big Sal. KC Coop became a member. Appreciate that, KC Coop. Chris Okie with his gifted membership. 1 month member for 3 months says conscious edits equals Allah is an idiot. Yes, that's what they trying to say, man. Chris Okie again says Muslims abrogated the Quran for Ibn Fibbin. Yeah. And James Gilbert says, I thought he couldn't look up anything because he is in his phone. Yeah, he wanted to look up something real quick though. When they think you're lying, they ready to look something up. That's a fact. Who's this Leland Calhoun? Good looking out for all of the gifted memberships. If you haven't already, go ahead. I just got my my shop ready. The shop for merch. If you're looking for some Watch Your Head merch, the link is in my channel description where it says the links +3. One of them is you will see the Word and I shop. You can go there and pick up some Word and I merch. Right now I have my logo with the Word and I also have some shirts with Watch Your Head. Watch Your Head. If you want to check them out, go ahead and look them up. You can make a left Islam. Yeah, that's next. I'm gonna roll them out gradually. You know, so if you want to go ahead and check out some merch and support the channel, go ahead and check out the merch. Do I ship internationally? That place ships everywhere. It ships everywhere. So yeah, might take a little while, but it'll get there. And it might cost a little bit extra, probably shipping, but it'll get there. We got hoodies, we got shirts, we got handbags, we got coffee mugs, water bottles, the whole nine. Where to find the link? The link is in my YouTube chat. If you go to my YouTube, you'll be able to find the link. If you can't find it in the chat, then you can always find it in the my YouTube channel description. All right, man. Look like we done ran out the Manoon's life. Good cooking with you. You know. Good cooking with your brother. I know he probably still on them sticks. God Logic tapped out. Life tapped out. I'm about to tap out. Let's see. Okay, we got one guy. Let's see.
Good cooking with you.
Let's see who this guy is.
Hello.
Hen, what's up, Hen Tukin?
Yeah, that's me.
Did I say your name right?
That's what's up. You got it.
Hint Tukin.
Hank Tukin.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. You
What's up?
You Muslim?
I'm not Muslim. I'm Muslim.
Are you Muslim?
Muslim, yes.
Okay, you Muslim.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
All right. I don't want to straw man your name. I don't want to straw man your name or your
I don't know what
title
that
or
means.
your religion. Yeah, have you
What
heard
does that
about the
mean?
Islamic dilemma?
No,
You don't know what the Islamic dilemma is?
nah. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, it's where your Quran confirmed the previous scriptures that came before it, but at the same time, it actually contradicts them, which makes your Quran false.
Is this something you studied that you know very well?
I mean, I ain't the inventor of it or nothing, but I know a little bit.
I probably know as much as you do, so probably what do you call it? Hopefully, leave at a good understanding after this.
Okay, so we'll just start with what is the previous scriptures that your Quran
As far
confirmed?
as my knowledge, my limited knowledge, I would say it's talking about the Injil and the Torah.
Yeah, very good. I agree. It's talking about the Injil and the Torah.
All right.
All right. So can we find out that Injil and Torah today?
What do you mean by that?
The one that your Quran confirms. Can we find it today?
Well, the Quran confirms that it's been manipulated, it's been redoctored. So you might find fragments of it, but not the full Injil and the Torah.
So what we will find today is fragmentary, not the whole of the Injil and the Torah. Correct?
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Did they have it in the time of your prophet?
No.
So they didn't have it in the time of your prophet?
No.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about? The complete Injil or this
The Injil and the Torah.
The complete ones from the times that they were originated?
Yeah.
Or because I gotta, we gotta come to an understanding between the two. Like when we're talking about it, we don't want to confuse.
For sure. Yeah, we're talking about
so
the Injil and the Torah.
The originals that were from God.
It don't necessarily have to be originals. It can be copies.
That's why I'm asking for a differential between the two.
Yeah, it could be
So we
copies
come
of
to
it.
an understanding. So you're asking about the copies being there at the time of my prophet.
Yeah.
The copies were there, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the
Were these copies corrupted?
Yeah, obviously their copies are corrupted.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Okay, but you don't think that you can have copies that's not corrupt?
No, that would disqualify the corruption that the Quran is mentioning.
So anytime you see a copy of a manuscript, you automatically gotta suspect corruption?
Until it's proven otherwise by the Quran as a criterion.
Well, don't you have copies of
Bro,
the Quran?
what? Did you just,
What did he say?
Bro, the Quran is not a correction of a manuscript that's not the Quran, bro.
No.
What are you talking about?
What did I say? Can you repeat
That's
it to
what
me?
you said. You said until the Quran corrects it.
Until it corrects it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
manuscript.
you said the only way you can verify corruption is if with the Quran.
So what are we talking about?
He mentioned something about corruption, right?
Explain to me exactly what I said, because I talked about a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah. So when he mentioned a he said, do we have manuscripts that aren't corrupted? Right? He said, is that a possibility? You said no, unless the Quran says so. You see what I'm saying? That you like.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
Put
so
the game down,
your
man. Put the
rebuttal
game down.
your rebuttal to having corrupted or non-corrupted manuscripts banked on whether the Quran had something to do with it. That didn't make any sense.
No. Don't explain what you understood from my words. Just explain to me what I said. Repeat it back to me.
That's what you said.
Because I repeated back to you. That's, I mean, it's
Okay,
not that
so
hard.
is it a possibility to have uncorrupted manuscripts of the Torah and the Injil
In which timeline are we talking about right now? The present day?
in Muhammad's time and right now?
Prophet Muhammad's time, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. No, you would have no copies of the original manuscripts.
No,
We're
I didn't
not
ask you
saying
if he would
original,
have
bro.
copies.
Okay.
I didn't ask you if he would have copies. I'm asking you, is it a possibility?
No.
I'm asking you, did they exist?
The originals, no. At that time, no.
Why do you
Okay, so
keep
no
saying
originals
originals? We
existed in
already
Muhammad's time.
qualified when it don't have to be originals. That's why we got
Because-
to the copy part.
All right, but then listen, if we got to the cop, okay, let's simplify this, okay? In your idea, when were the the manuscripts, the originals, are they still here today?
We asking you, did they have them in the 7th
Bro,
century, bro?
Right. It's not about originals, bro. It's do you have uncorrupted manuscripts in Muhammad's time? Nobody asked you about originals.
Did I have uncorrupted? Yeah, they had uncorrupted manuscripts at Muhammad's time, yes. Or corrupted, I mean, sorry, corrupted manuscripts.
I'm about to say,
in
you
Muhammad's
just said they had nothing but corrupted ones.
No, corrupted manuscripts at
So
Muhammad's time.
every manuscript in Muhammad's time of the Torah and the Injil was corrupted.
Yes.
Okay, let me show you that your Quran says otherwise.
All right.
Can you get to a Quran? Or are you playing the game?
I'm not. Can you hear me if I leave this channel?
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't have a Quran then. You want to pull it up? Are you playing a game?
How I'm playing a game and I'm hosting a live?
I don't know. I'm just asking. Like you asked me, how am I gonna be on the game talking to you?
Because you can easily just have your earphones in and be
No, the
playing
only
the
one
game.
time I got distracted, I was reading the comments. I mean, you could have just asked me.
All right, man.
Yeah, bro. You're not trying to have no real conversation, bro. I don't even know why you came up.
I don't think you are, man. I'm having the realest conversation.
You're not focused, bro. You on the game, you're not paying attention, you're not listening.
All right, bro. So you can kick me out if you want. It's like that's what you want.
It's all good, man.
All right. You kick me out.
Yeah, you're not serious, bro. Watch your head. He ain't serious, man.
Islam, man, and religion of reverse psychology. That's
Which
all
is
they do. That's all they know how to
ridiculous.
do. Reverse psychology. Try to act like you doing something wrong to them. Weird.
Oh, look like Ramont back.
Who was that? Wasn't you just cooking him?
That's the one that was looking up that about the diacritical marks.
Hear me, bro.
What's up?
Bro, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you had died, or I mean, you had left.
Awesome, man. Yeah, my phone died. My phone died. Then I had to look the live up. It took me some time because I'm not following you.
Yeah, you got to go ahead and follow.
So we were talking about the. Excuse me, bro.
I said you got to go ahead and follow me.
Yeah, I followed you now. I didn't get the chance to do that. My phone died. I was not aware of the percentage. So we were talking about the Arabic language getting changed, and it's I looked that up. It was how to pronounce a word. The core meaning of the word did not get changed, and the language itself did not get changed. But the pronounce of the word on how to recite it was changed. That's not corrupting a language. That's not changing a language. And that does not corrupt the Quran. It just
Okay.
shows you on how to pronounce a word through a recitation. But
Okay.
for example,
hold on. I got to respond to that. I got to
to.
respond to that before we go any further. I got to respond to that.
Of course.
All right. So it's the vowels. So you can know. Let me show you how changing the vowels of a word can completely change the whole word. It can completely change it. Right. So let's say we have the word cop. C-O-P. I know how to say cop because the vowel tells me I gotta go op, C-O-P, cop. Right? But then if I change
All right.
that vowel sound to a eh, it would say cap. So it can go from cop to cap. But the problem is someone had to actually insert these diacritical marks to let us know how to say that word. But if no one knew how to even pronounce the word or either be able to know how to read it without these vowel sounds, then that means they did guesswork on putting the I or the O or whatever vowel signs into that word. So there's no way they can be 100% sure whether they put in the correct vowel signs in these words to make them actual words. And it underwent change.
This it's not making any sense at all. All right, let me put it this way. If I text you right now and I write C-O-P, I don't care how you read that word, but if it says C-O-P, what does it mean? Just answer my question. What does it mean?
C-O-P means cop.
Obviously. So I don't care how you pronounce the word. When something is written in a way, you should read it that way. It's the same with the Quran. The pronounce, second of all, the pronounce doesn't change the word at all. It's not like that in the Arabic language.
Yeah, it is.
If, for example, in Surah Al-Tawbah, it says, if for example, in Surah Al-Tawbah, it says, besides Allah. In Arabic, it says besides God, correct? Allah. In Arabic, it's min duni Allahi. It's an I at the end of the word. But the pronounce is different, but it doesn't mean anything else. It still means Allah.
Okay.
Correct?
See, that's a name. We're not talking about
so-
names. Hold on, Ramon. We're not talking about names. Just like if I said abjepta or abjeptu, what does that mean?
It depends on the context. That's what the tafsir
Yeah.
is
What if
about.
what if I
One
what
word
if what
can
if I
have a
say
different meaning
abjepta?
in a verse?
What if I said abjepta? What do that mean?
Well, as
You
I
speak
told you,
Arabic, right?
it depends on the verse.
You speak Arabic,
Some
right?
words, not fully. Not fully.
So
just
is
some words.
abjepta and abjeptu the same words?
Once again, it's the same. Both words can mean different things. The word is
Okay,
pronounced
they can.
differently in
Okay,
different
it's mean.
meanings. It depends on the verse. It depends
No,
on what you're reading.
we're not talking about the same word
It
in
does.
different contexts. We're talking about whether the ah or the oo, the vowel signs, changes the word. So abjepta or abjeptu, is those the same words with the same meaning?
Can you give, is that word in a verse so you can give it to me so I can break it down for you and I can explain it to you?
Do you have the?
Are you reading from two different verses?
Do you have a Quran?
And not right here.
So how
I'm
would
at
you
work.
look
I
it
don't
up
have it here.
and how would you
But
look it
I have
up?
a computer. I can bring it. I can bring it up. I have the computer, so you can give me the verse.
All right. It's 37:12.
37:12. 1 second. So what's the word in English, if I can ask? Let me see. What's the word in English?
It's either you wondered or I wondered.
Okay. So what's the other verse? I have it right here.
It's two separate Qurans with there's two Quranic readings that says two different things. One says you wonder why they mock in the House version, but in the Warsh version or the Qulun, it says I wondered why they mock. Abjabta, abjabtu.
So what's the other verse where it says I wonder?
It's in the same verse. That's the thing. In one reading, the war says abjabta, and then in the other verse, and then the other reading of the House, it says abjabtu. But it's the same verse.
So where are you reading this other Quran?
Say what?
You said in one Quran it says I wonder, and on another one in the same verse it says you wonder, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So this word in Arabic is ajabta,
Do you see it?
and that's
You reading the
that's the
Arabic?
correct. Yeah, I have it right here. It's the correct word. So you found another Quran that says another word,
Yeah. It's the
which
same.
kind
It's
of
the
just means
same
that
root
it's
word, but it just says abjabtu. So one of them saying Allah wondered, and the other is saying Muhammad wondered. You understand what I'm saying?
no, it's saying you wonder. It's talking to the God is talking to the prophet.
Yeah, but another
So
one
it
is
can't
saying
be I
that.
wonder. It's you
But in
wonder.
the, yeah,
So
but
the
in the
word
other
is
one, hold on.
ajabtu.
But
So where's the other
the
one?
other reading it says I wondered.
Yeah, so where's the other one? Is it another Quran? Another website?
Let me see. Oh, why can't I get on that website no more? Did they shut that website down? Why it ain't pulling up for me? Keep saying a bad gateway. What? That's crazy. Hey, chat, YouTube. Can y'all pull up that Quran variant website? It's giving me a bad gateway for some reason. Maybe they shut that one down. Maybe we was using it too much.
All right, so bro, I can
Damn.
see what you're talking about. I can see what you're talking about now. This verse
You see it?
or this word that no, yeah, I see it. The word is different. It's not only well, hold on.
I know it's a
One second.
different word.
I'll explain this to you
Exactly.
right now. It's a different word, but
I
it's not about the
agree.
pronounce. The word is different. So once again, it's not about the pronounce. The word is different.
It's
It's
about the
pretty
vowel
much the same.
signs. It's about the vowel diacritical marks.
No. It's not about the sound.
It's about where
So
they
if I
place
say
the
ajibtu and
diacritical mark,
ajibta,
bro.
it's not. I'll show it to you right now. Bring up the two words in Arabic, ajibtu and ajibta. Bring them up, both of them, right now. I'll show it to you.
It's not.
One of them has two lines. You gotta look into that. It's not only bring the words up. I'll show it to you right
Can you
now. I
post it,
have it right
Chris
in front of
Oki?
me.
Because the one I'm going to is saying that it's an error for some reason. Chris Oakey, can you put the website you going to? Because it's not letting me go to mine that I bookmarked. Keep bringing up an error. I don't know why it's not letting me bring it up. Let's see. I'm gonna do it like this.
Brother, I know what your point is, but you're wrong. I have it right in front of me. I have the verse right here. I have the word. I have the word ajabtu and ajabta. The words are different. It's a
It's the
line, a
same
simple
verse,
line
37:12. It's the same verse with different words. You're admitting that it's different words. One says objectu,
What's the
one says
website that you're
objecta.
reading from? Okay, so what's the website you're reading from?
I'm on the Corpus Qur'an right now.
Quran.com?
No. I was on the Quran.com. But I'm on Corpus Qur'an right now. But hold on. I'm going to bring them up. Let me see if I can bring up each one and put them side by side, since I can't get into my website. I need to figure out why that website is down. Here we go. Dang, they threw me for a curveball with that one, bro. Tell you that. Two 170, 2 125. I wanted to do Logic. No, they shut that website down. Ramadan say he can answer that, huh? Let's see.
What is he supposed to be answering?
I don't know. Why it says objecta and objectu.
Oh.
It's a dialect. It's a dialect. Word dialect.
It's not a dialect.
no.
It's
It's
two
not
different
dialect.
words.
I can answer
Two
that.
different words, man.
Would you like me to answer it?
Go ahead. Why is it two different words?
Yeah. No, the it's not two. It's the same word, but the meaning would change. Obviously, with the harakats and harafats established, it would change the meaning, but not the word, because the word is the same, right? Do you want to put it up on your screen, and I'll show you what I mean?
Objecta and objectu is the same word.
Yeah. No, you. All right. Let me quickly go get a pen and paper. Hold on.
I agree that the only thing changed is the last letter or the last diacritical mark. I agree.
Yeah, the markings are one is under and one is above.
Yes. So is it the same word?
Yeah, it would be. It's the exact same word if you do take off the markings, right?
No, we're not. You can't take off the markings. We're talking about with the markings.
Yeah, with the markings, it's even though it has the same, even though it has the markings, it is still the same word, but the meaning would be changed when the markings are in there now. Does that make sense?
Very good.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
what I mean,
very
bro. I'm just
good. And I agree. Ramant says no, it's not.
Yeah, I'm just turning on my computer. Quickly, if you can give me a second, I'll put it up on my screen. Yeah,
I
by
agree.
the way, it says
So
you
the meaning
wonder.
changes, right?
Yeah, one would say, you know, with the markings in there, one would mean you wonder, or one is I wonder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no issue there. But I'm gonna show you something.
No, but you got to tell your Muslim brother this. That's what I was telling him. He was
Yeah,
agreeing with
that.
me. I mean, he
Oh
was
yeah, there's no
disagreeing with
issue.
me.
Yeah, there's no issue there. Let me show you something. You wonder. I'm just gonna get the verse up. I hope you can bear with me, bro. You wonder. Quran verse. Okay. What chapter was it again? I may have forgotten the chapter.
It's not
37:12.
about a chapter, bro. It's just about the words.
It's
And,
the
I
ayah
know,
is
but
37:12.
Quran 37:12, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go check it now. I'm gonna show you something, host. Quran 37:12. Yeah, it's like saying Malik Yawmiddin or Malik Yawmiddin. You know,
That's
the
not
same thing. But
37:12.
oh no, I know. But I'm just saying we have those type of things in the Quran, variants in the Quran. So it's Hafs and Warsh, right?
Hafs and Warsh. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's go do it.
Hey, headshot. Don't be using that language in my chat, bruh.
Damn. You see how cordial I am, that I'm trying to answer everything you're asking?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh no, I know you're not talking to me still. Egypt. Okay.
We always go at it on Designers Live where it's chaotic and everybody talk over everybody. I don't run my lives like that.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, but listen, we're
I
always
like
gonna
Designer,
debate,
but
you know?
he don't know how to really run his lives. He let too many people talk over people. And then he let too many people up. 3-4 people max.
I understand. We're always gonna debate each other. At the end of the day, you know, we come together, right? All right, here. So these two words, right? I have both, right? You see. So one is the shakal, or not the shakal, the harakat is on top there, and one is the harakat is basically one is a line, and one is like a wow signature, like a wow signature. All right. But if you, where did it go? Yeah, but if you do take away these little harakats and harafats, these little dots or whatever, take them both away, just for example, would it still be the same word without these little dots or whatever? But would it both be the same word?
I agree that the word and structure is the same.
Yeah, perfect.
But
And,
it makes a big difference on where you put those wows and those little slashes, correct?
Oh yeah, the meanings. Yeah, the meanings would be different. One would be like you wonder, and one would be
wonder.
where's the translation? I wonder. Yeah. So the meaning would change there. Absolutely, I agree. But so here's like my question to you, the word, right? When the Quran was revealed to Prophet Muhammad, was it revealed with these dots, or was it just revealed orally?
Well, your whole Islamic narrative that it was revealed orally.
Orally. And do you know when these little dots or whatever was added?
Yeah, in the 7th century.
No, yeah, in the 8th century, actually. It wasn't even the 7th century. So, but you know what? Umar ibn Khattab, the second Khalifa after Abu Bakr, his Quran, or the Quran that he had, or even the early companions, never had these little
It
things.
never had them
They didn't.
dots.
Nope.
Yeah,
The
I know.
companions didn't.
That's what I was telling Rahman. He said, no, I was lying. You're actually helping
Rahman,
me.
Yeah, Rahman, he's correct. The companions did not have this. So it's like saying my beautiful cat, right? You see that cat? And then when I say now, bal ajibт, you see? But to make the non-Arabs read, to help them read, they added these after the companions, these little dots or whatever, so that they can read it better. That's why we start from alif, ba, ta,
Yeah, he
But
was making an
everything-
argument because he was trying to tell me he didn't know it. And then he looked it up. Fair enough. He looked it up. and he said,
Yeah,
well,
we do
okay,
have.
now I do see that they was added, but he's saying that it wouldn't change the meaning. I told him,
Yes,
no, it
but
does change the meaning depending on where you put those
yeah,
little.
the meaning does. Yeah, it gives a little variant change to the meaning. That's absolutely correct. No issue that we know that. If, bro, you will
He
never
didn't
speak
know
to a
that,
Muslim that doesn't know they don't have variants in Quran, such as the little harakats and harafats, but not a whole
but he didn't know
like a
that,
whole
Ramon.
verse. Yeah, you won't find two different verses in the Quran. It's not like that. But the harakats and harafats, there are variants. I agree. But you see, the word, obviously, the Quran does go back to the. If we now trace these two back to the Prophet, we will find it exactly the same without harakats and harafats.
No, but that's not the point. The point is you do have them, and they do vary. They do. They are
Oh yeah, we have
variants
variants,
in
bro.
between the two. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yeah.
That they do. You do have them, and they're both a variant. So the theological implications behind these two readings, because the Warsh is read in one part of the world, and the other is read in a different part of the world. But if you're gonna say Muhammad wondered, right? I don't have no problem with that. Muhammad, he's a man, he can wonder. But the variant is significant once it says Allah does the wondering. So which one did Allah actually reveal?
Yeah, but yeah, both stand. So the one that would be
So
revealed
Allah
is the
revealed the
one.
contradiction.
I try to answer.
No,
No, that.
ask a question after the gentleman speaks.
What you saying? Are
Yeah,
you good?
I just want him to answer my question real quick. So did Allah reveal a contradiction?
No, because if we trace all of them back to the companions and the prophets, we will find no contradiction.
So if I say
we have-
I went to the store, and then I say no, you went to the store, is that the same or is that a contradiction?
If you say that would be a variant, so that would be it would
That
seem
wouldn't
like
be
a
a variant. That's a
contradiction.
contradiction.
A variant.
All right. So
what you said.
I can barely hear you, Albie. What you say?
Can I ask him a question regarding what you're speaking of, real quick, and then I'll yield.
Yeah,
right
go
back to
ahead.
you. Yeah. So the point and what Word Night is bringing up is absolutely legit. The reason why we say that is because the Warsh Quran would be recited on the eastern side of Africa, for example, in Morocco, while the Hafs would be in Egypt. Correct?
I'm not too familiar with it, but
It is. So what?
wait, where did you say the Hafs was revealed? Sorry.
Egypt and eastern, while the Warsh would be Morocco and the eastern side of Africa.
I don't think that's the case, to be honest. But I'm not too familiar because with the.
Just test me on it, and if I'm
Yeah,
wrong, you can blame me.
I don't know, but I'll have to do research on it, so I can't answer. I can't.
That
answer
is that's accurate, bro. That's accurate.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'm an honest guy. I'll say I'll go research. And then
Yeah,
I'll
no
come back to you with an
problem.
answer.
But that's
amazing,
fine.
bro. I wish there was more Muslims and Christians like you, honestly. But yeah, so what Word and I is saying is simply this. Okay, now you have the Warsh in Morocco. You have the Hafs in Egypt. Now, if there's a mosque in Libya, and you have two Muslims in the mosque in Libya, one is reciting the Hafs, the other one is reciting the Warsh. Would they be in sync, or would they not be in sync in their recitation of the singing?
I don't know, bro. That's why I said I'm gonna have to do research on it and come back to you on that.
But, yeah, and then that's fine. But that's the point, though. The point is they would not be in sync. Because if you have one that remembered the Warsh Quran, which is from Morocco, right, the eastern side of Africa, while in Egypt it would be the Hafs, and you meet in the middle at a mosque, and you have these two Muslims. One remembers the Hafs, the other one remembers the Warsh, and they're reciting Surah 37, Ayah 12. They wouldn't be in sync with one another. It would be a contradiction to one another. So then the question is, who is correct? And that's what Word Night is saying. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, I understand you guys have valid questions, absolutely. Like the brother, well, the way he brought was the harafats and harakats, but it does change the meaning, but it wouldn't have a variant or it's like a huge scale, like a chapter different
No,
to another
I get
chapter.
it, but you recite it though. You recite it in the Quran, right?
Yeah, I
You say
recite it every day.
exactly. So now, if you're reciting the Hafs while another brother who's a Muslim is reciting the Warsh, and you guys are reciting the same verse, Surah 37, Ayah 12, which one would be correct? Because you guys would not be in sync anymore. You guys would what? Would be singing out of tune.
Yeah, and then when you said
When I say singing out of tune, reciting out of tune. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and then when you said it's not a big issue, this is because the theological implications is that your God is actually wondering when he's supposed to be the all-knowing. So if it's possible that Allah revealed this verse in two separate different ways, just going with what you said, and that means Allah in the same exact verse revealed two separate contradictory verses, and one of them is that Allah wondered, making him not
Can you show me the
all-knowing.
verse? I told you to bring me that verse.
Yeah.
No, wait, brother Ramadan.
But
Habib, wait one
Raman,
second. Can you bring me
a
the
question.
verse?
Wait, I got a question,
bro.
right? Yeah, so let's say this, the word. You know, like I'll show you this the scale difference between I agree there's a variance in the Quran, such as the Malik Yawmiddin, Malik Yawmiddin, Bal Ajibta wa Yaskarun, Bal Ajibtu wa Yaskarun. I understand that. But would you have a variant to this type
Yes,
of
but
scale?
the core.
Wait, brother, wait. Would you have a variant to this scale where John chapter 8, from verse 1 to verse 12 is missing from any of the Bibles you have, but it's not in the original manuscript?
That really don't have nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's the same.
I don't think, listen to me very closely. I don't think variants discredit ancient text or even a religion, because we know we all have variants in all of our manuscripts. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
these verses you have now is not in the original.
How do you know? What's the original?
The stoning verse of the woman is not in the original manuscript.
How do you know? What's the original?
I have it.
How do you know what's the original? The Codex Sinaiticus is not the original. Those are copies.
Yeah, but just a second though. We don't hold to the same types of rules that you hold to when it comes down to the Quran. We don't hold to that, to the way you held preservation. You understand? And number two, you wouldn't know if it belongs or it doesn't if we don't have earlier manuscripts to bear witness. However, we can make a case as to why, but it does not negate the fact that if you have two Muslims standing in a mosque in Libya, one reciting the Warsh while the other one's reciting the Hafs, and they're reciting Surah 37 Ayah 12, and that's not the only verse, right? That's not because I don't know if Life is here, but Life does this all the time. He can bring an onslaught of verses in the Quran where you have variants. Now, we don't make the same claims you guys do, but because your claims are so strong in the preservation of the Quran, it's now for you to answer as to whose recitation would be correct if the two Muslims are standing in a mosque in Libya. One is reciting the Warsh while the other one's reciting the Hafs. Which one would be correct? Because they would be singing out of tune. You feel me?
Yeah, but we can always trace back, like I can right now trace back the Bal Ajibtu, all the way back to the Sahaba, to the companions to see the original one. But when we look at, say, the Codex Sinaiticus, which is the original one you have, because you cannot find anything earlier than that.
Don't worry about the Codex
But
Sinaiticus.
Arabi, you have to let me land, bro. You have to let me
Yeah,
land.
but we're not talking about the. But we could talk
You're
about
cutting
the
me off,
Bible
brother. I
preservation.
listen to you respectfully. At least give me 10 seconds, and you can have a minute.
Okay, Ramadan, go ahead. My fault, man.
It's all right, bro. So I'm saying now you're saying, Bal Ajibta is two different meanings. Therefore, show us the original. I can do that. I can trace it all the way back to the companion's time to find the original one. But when it comes to that's actually a small variant compared to John chapter 8 verse 1 to verse 12. It's not in the original one, but you have it today. How would you know that's the truth when you have?
Beautiful. We don't. Do you agree that we as Christians do not make the same claims that Muslims make regarding our scriptures?
So you're not 100% sure on your faith then?
No, I'm 100% sure on my faith. Actually, 100%. But we
Okay,
don't
so
make
where
the
did you
same.
get
We don't make
verse
the
1 to
same.
verse
'Cause we
12?
don't believe. But hold on 1 second. We don't believe that any of the words of God are lost. What we have is a 1,000-piece puzzle. We have 1,020 pieces, and this is where what textual this is where textual criticism comes to play. This is where people who are authorized to come to what textual criticism, this is where they come to see what belongs and what doesn't belong, which is why we always notate for people what is in later manuscripts rather than what's in early. We don't hide anything, but we don't make the same claims you do. So now, again, what I'm asking, friend, is you're saying that you can go back to the time of the prophet to see which one it is. Well, fine. But if you have two Muslims, both Sunni, one is reciting from the Hafs, the other one's reciting from the Warsh. They're standing in Libya at a mosque, and they're reciting Surah 37, Ayah 12. Would they be reciting in tune or out of tune?
The recitation would be different, but the core message of the verse would be the same.
And I get that. And I don't listen, but even that, aside for just a minute, if you're in the, because a mosque is a very holy place, correct?
All right.
Would it be correct if you have two Muslims reciting the same verse but not in sync? They're reciting the same verse but not in tune. They're saying two different things because they're two different Qurans.
Well, obviously they would understand it differently, but the core message is the same one. It's like somebody reading the Bible in Hebrew.
Hey,
and
that
somebody
sound like what we say, huh, Albie? Ain't no core message don't change. The core message of our
All right,
doctrine
so
don't change.
Awesome. So what's the problem with the different recitation then?
Good catch, word.
The problem with the recitation is we don't go around say perfect preservation, letter for letter, dot for dot, and back into the time of the prophet. We don't say that because if it was perfectly preserved, letter for letter, dot for dot, all the way back to Muhammad, then you wouldn't have these variances. These wouldn't exist.
The variances has nothing to do with the perfection. It's the core message.
Okay,
It's not.
But what I'm
it's
saying
not
is,
the-
well, then Muslims need to stop going around saying perfect preservation, letter for letter, dot for dot, because in fact it's not when you have these type of variances.
Well, what they mean by that most often isn't that the words are exactly in sync or something like that. It means that the message is perfectly written.
It's not
For
perfectly
example-
written because you have the same verse, the same exact verse have different words with different meanings. It's
Can you
not
show it to
perfectly
me?
we just went through it. Object to and object ta. That's the same verse, but in two
Is
different.
that the difference? Is that the difference between the Warsh and the Hafs Quran?
Yes.
Yeah. So if I told
amongst
you
many other variants, but this is
all
one.
right.
Here, we put it on the screen. Can you see it?
Okay. So hold on. The core message. If somebody is reading it in Hafs and somebody is reading it in Warsh, is the core message gonna change? Yes or no?
Yes, it's gonna change.
Recitation won't be in tune.
It's gonna
You
change.
won't be singing.
How is the?
Because you're going to be confusing people in the mosque because you have one person singing one recitation while the other is going to be singing another recitation, and it's going to cause confusion within the mosque. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, but most people that are educated in the Islamic religion know the differences.
Yeah, but if you're gonna say
So
right, Ramon, if I'm gonna say and I'm gonna repeat the verse 37:12, right? And I say objepta or objeptu, and I'm saying Allah is wondering, that means I'm saying that my God don't know all things. Now he's actually wondering, he's deciding. So yes, that's a big difference. That is a huge difference on whether Muhammad is wondering because he's a created man who don't know all things. That's perfectly logical that he's wondering about something. But once you switch it and it says that Allah is wondering, Now that's a big theological implication that brings into light. Well, now
All right.
Allah doesn't know all things because now he's wondering.
All right, so hold on. Now
That's a big difference.
the difference in the word in one of them, in the Hafs and the Warsh, is one of them has I wonder, the other one has you wonder, correct?
Yeah,
But is this rest of the verse the same then?
it don't matter.
It matters because it
No, it
might say
doesn't.
I wonder, and before that it said something else.
No, that's not the point.
What if it says, for example, just for example, now I don't know. What if the verse says, and the prophet said, I wonder. And in the other verse it says that God said to the prophet, you wonder. But the core message is the same. So that's why you got to look at the rest of the verse. You cannot just translate two different words out of context.
And that's fine, but who wondered though?
Yeah, so that's what I just explained to you. You have to show me the rest of the verse so I can show it to you. You cannot pick two verses out of context from two different.
No, but we did. Surah 37, Ayah 12. It's either Allah wondered
It's the
or
same.
Muhammad wondered.
Yeah, it's not two different verses.
No, it says you wonder. It says you wonder.
Ramon, it's not two different verses. It's the exact same verse. It's the exact same verse in two different recitations. It's the same verse.
All right, so where is the other verse where it says Ajibatu?
It's in the Warsh.
Correct. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, but to be honest, we don't even hold to the wash anyway, bro. Because I just done a research. The halves, the one I'm on here, is from, this is from Kufa, Iraq, which is, Imam Hafs ibn Sulaiman, and this became recitation standard Quran, which with its popularity is spreading due to the Ottoman influence.
Yeah, but they didn't do that until 1924.
Yeah, but guess what though? This goes back to the Qurayshi dialect. The one that Uthman is standardized in,
How do you know?
In the Sahih Hadith Bukhari.
How do you know?
I don't know where the Warsh came from, but I don't read Warsh. You find me do the majority of the Muslims read the Warsh?
You don't even have a manuscript that goes back to Uthman. You don't even have the Uthmanic manuscript.
Yeah, we do. We have the
No, you don't.
Qur'an. We have the
No.
Yes, we do. Absolutely.
No, you don't have an Uthmanic manuscript, bro.
If you find it, I'll circumcise Wordnai. He'll become a Muslim today.
Yeah,
That's
guys. So just let's not move from the point here because we can do that too. We can
No, I
reach that
actually
point
got to
after.
jump off. I got to be up and work in like
But the
4.5 hours, bro.
Bro, it's getting good, bro. Why you
I know.
go,
I've
bro?
been
5 more
on. I've been
minutes?
on for 5.5 hours, bro. And I got to go to
I'll have
work
5
in
more
like
minutes. Just 5 more
4.5
minutes, bro.
hours, bro.
Just 5 more minutes.
All right, so you wait. He's very wrong on this one. I brought it up. The word says in Arabic, the translation of the word is I marveled, but the word in Arabic might have many more meanings. The word ajib too. So it depends. Once again, this is what I said before. It depends. The word will be translated correctly if you have the right. You gotta have the entire verse. Once you have the entire verse, the word is going to mean something else. It doesn't mean I wonder. Even in the Warsh Quran, it's not saying I wonder.
Yes, it literally does, bro. What are you talking about?
All right, so bring it up for me.
You just read it.
Please. No, please bring
Yes,
it up
it does, bro. We just put it on the screen for you twice.
I know we only have a few more minutes, but I sent Paul Bishop a text. He's going to be joining us in just a minute. Here he is right here.
So, host.
Yeah.
Yo, host. I got a question for you now. With the beginning of this conversation began from the language getting changed or diacritics being added. Does that corrupt the Quran or the language? Does that change the language?
Repeat
For
that.
example,
My bad. I was
now-
looking at something. Repeat that.
Let's do this. Can we let Paul Bishop answer this? Paul, you there?
I don't see Paul Bishop.
Yes, sir, I am.
What? Where
Yeah,
he
yeah,
at?
but wait.
Where he
Let me
at? I don't
just.
see him.
I sent him. I text messaged Paul, and then he.
Can you guys
came
hear
right
me?
in.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Oh,
bro.
you on? He on
Just
your
one.
phone, Albie?
No, he's on. He's
Yes,
he's on your panel, bro.
I don't see him at all. I don't see Paul at all. Can y'all see Paul Bishop?
Invisible Paul Bishop. Yes.
You sound like you in my head. You're like a ghost right now, bro.
Hey, so
I don't
Paul,
see him.
Did you hear our friend Ramon's question, Paul?
No, no,
just came in.
I don't have a question anymore. I want to make something just very clear. Host, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
So the conversation was about diacritics being added to the Arabic language. Now I got a question for you. I was wrong on that one. It's been added. Does that change the core message of the Quran? Yes or no?
I think someone can have a very good argument to bring that it could
Yes,
possibly.
but let's make it. How? Well, it couldn't. It's impossible.
No, it is. It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
But
Yeah,
Islamic belief is that the Quran is perfectly preserved, word for word, jot for jot, tittle for tittle. Do you agree or disagree?
Absolutely, I agree.
Well, then here's your problem. Here's your dilemma. That's our issue.
Yeah, so Albi, when we do take the harakats and harafats away, does it go back to the Prophet, which will show the preservation?
Harakat and what? Sorry.
Harakats, the harafats, the shaqal, the mad.
Wait, dude. Slow down.
So when
say each word separately. Harakat and what?
Harafat.
Yeah,
What is
harakats,
harafat?
harafats, shaqal, the
What
dots,
is
the lines.
harafat? What is harafat?
Yeah, haraf, like here, let me bring it back up so you see what I mean. I think we've got like 1 minute.
Man, I can't see him. He's creeping me out.
I think we've got 1 minute something left.
It's like he's talking from my roof. I can't see him.
I'll be put that picture back up on your thing, bro.
And by the way, as far as I know, there isn't a word in Arabic that's called harafat.
Here. Like these little dots. So like this, the little dots, the line, in the Warsh, it would be like a little wow thing there.
This
as
is
well.
wow.
So yeah, so if we do, so let's say we was to trace this back to the Prophet.
This is
would we
still
find
called
the
harakat. This is not harafat.
Harakat. The shaqals are even in.
Okay, so
mentioned
can we
actually.
retract one term at a time and stop
everything.
blubbering on words that you don't know?
Paul-
What is
Paul-
harafat one more
oh
time?
my.
What
Yeah,
is
Paul,
harafat?
If we take all of these,
What
say like
is harafat?
yeah, whatever it is, everything. So if
You
we
don't
were
even wait. No. This is not gonna work.
Bro, we got 14 seconds, bro. The brother wants to go, man. So if we were to trace this back to the Prophet, these verses, would we go to the original oral Quran, which has no dots, nothing like this?
Okay.
Would we find it?
Is it strictly only
Would we find it or
vowels?
not?
Say that again.
But host, thank you for having me, bro.
Don't run. You know you're actually.
Bro,
you
he
know
wants
you
to go
actually
bed,
just
man.
made things up. You
He
just
wants to
made
go
things
bed,
up,
bro. But respect those guys for having me as well.
You made things up. You know that. Here's harakat existed.
Host, can you give us 2 more
Sharafat,
minutes?
Whatever. Okay, dude. Okay, here I'll help you to mute up.
Okay, wait.
Just hold on.
Can you give us 2 more minutes, host, so we can talk?
Bro,
to
2 minutes,
you guys
bro.
don't
2
know
minutes.
what this host.
Let me just make a statement. You are just inventing words like almost like a sophist that doesn't mean anything in Arabic. You literally just said 2 terms in Arabic that don't make sense. Imagine I try to explain to you in English and you don't know English very well, and I start making jibbara jibbada jambaju, and that's a term in English that actually suffice the idea of the differences. And to a trained English speaker, this is gibberish. You just said gibberish terms. This is exactly what you... Dude, shut up. This is exactly what you did just right now with me. You said harakat, sharafat, harafat, blah, blah, blah.
I didn't say that.
What is the jumbo mumbo that you're saying now? This is gibberish.
All right, let's see
This
it.
is
Let's see it.
literally gibberish.
All right, let's
This
see
is
it, bro.
not words in Arabic. Dude, shut up.
You give
These
it a
are
sermon,
not,
bro.
These are not words in Arabic.
All right, let's deal with
Understand
it.
your dishonesty.
All right, let's
Understand
deal
your
with it now.
understand your dishonesty. You are inventing words in Arabic that
Bro, do you want to
don't
deal
make.
with it or not, man?
Okay, what am I dealing with so far?
Let's do it. Okay, here. Instead
I'm
of
dealing with
talking
the
about
fact that
something,
you spoke
let's do it.
gibberish.
Let's
What
do it
else
now.
do you have?
Okay, let's do it now. Here. So when we now check this, bal ajibta, you see how he has that line there, that little line there, or the little dots, whatever. If we now to check here, this is Quran
He
from.
can't, dude, this guy doesn't
Oh,
even
let's do
know
it,
the
bro.
difference between the dots and the harakat. Okay.
Whatever the dots, these little dots, the little dots there, the lines, the what little wow
Diacritics.
looking. So when we now check the oldest Quran, Paul, look here, one of the oldest Quran. You see how they don't have it?
Yes.
You see, this is from this is from 1020 AD. If we could even go further than that, where we can go to the oral. So when we speak, let's say Arab speakers, when they're speaking, it's not gonna have the little dots in their speech,
Dude,
is
buddy,
it? It's only in the written Arab Quran.
Ramadan. Okay, let's just square back to it.
Have a
Please.
good day, man.
Just don't run away. I understand the
Paul, I'll
harakat.
take over from here. Just
Sure,
listen, bro. That's
perfect.
not what the message was about.
Okay,
Me and the host had a
Raman, let me actually explain where he's mistaken.
No, I don't care about
Please
that.
let please let
That was
me
a
please let
conversation
me
in between you
explain.
two.
Please let me explain, and you'll see where the problem is. Whether the harakat came in later or even 2000, let's just say the harakat came just in the last year. Doesn't matter. The fact that these harakat or the dotting still, you assert that Ajibta and Ajibtu are both Qur'ans and both are Arabic. That means you still have to own up to the fact that you're affirming that Ajibta and Ajibtu are both Qur'ans, and the fact that one of them is denoting to Allah and the other one to Muhammad. That is still factual. It doesn't matter if it came just last year. We all know the history of Arabic. We know that dotting and the tashkil or the actual diacritical mark came in later, but that is irrelevant because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when it came into existence. Like I said, it could possibly come last year. That doesn't change anything.
Okay, so one verse says you wonder in 37:12, correct?
Say that again.
One verse, one of the translations says you wonder, correct?
No. Dude, in Arabic, both are different. It doesn't matter the translation. Dude, do you assert that both Qur'ans are Arabic?
Brother, it's different recitations, all right? It's
Okay.
the core meaning of the message is gonna be the same, but it depends on
How
if
is
it's
the
a
core
Hafs.
meaning the same?
Well,
This is
as
what we're having contention with.
all right,
How
so
are
if a
those
Hafs
two
is
core
reading,
meaning
if a
are the
Hafs is
same?
reading and a Warsh is reading,
Okay,
the translations
please
are different. So if one,
square this circle for me, please. How that Allah wonders is the same core message as Muhammad being surprised. So are you saying both of them are surprised?
no. So listen.
So how
Let-
is it the same core meaning?
Okay, so you are referring to chapter 37, verse 12. Am I correct?
Sorry, man, what?
You are referring to chapter 37, verse 12, correct?
Yes, it's
this whole time
37
I
verse
mean-
One
12.
of them is saying that Muhammad wonders, and one of them is saying that Allah is wondering, correct?
Okay.
That's what you're saying.
And you're saying it's the same
Wait,
core
wait,
message.
calm down, calm down,
I
calm
know.
down.
I'm just completing your.
So the verse where it says that Allah is wondering, can you show it to me?
Yeah.
We
Bal
already
ajibtu.
put it on the screen 4 times, brother.
No.
Bal-
Where can I find it so I can bring it up on my computer?
It's the
What
same
am I gonna
verse.
search?
It's the same verse, but in the Warsh. It's 37:12, but in the Warsh.
All right, where can I find the Warsh Quran?
Actually, it's not in the Warsh. It's in Al-Kisai, Ibn Kathir, and
Well, we had the
Al-Kisai.
Warsh up earlier too.
The Warsh has it with a Dhamma? Okay, maybe. I
Yeah, I think
actually forgot.
it's the Warsh. I know it's in the Warsh.
So in one of the reading, it will say Ajibtu, and Ajibtu will necessarily go back to the speaker. And the only speaker that we know of in this verse is Allah, because Allah is speaking to Muhammad. So one of them, Allah is saying to Muhammad, you are surprised, or you became to a wonder, and then Allah will be attributing this in a different mode of reading, or a different qira'ah, or different recitation. Nevertheless, you keep asserting it's the same core message. And my response to that, how? How is it the same core message? Do we have a deity and the messenger both surprised?
Well, once again, as I told you, bro, if the word is I wonder and you wonder, the core message is changed. But I'm telling you to give me where I can find this verse so I can break it down for you. Where can I find the verse where Allah says that He wonders?
Wait, hold
I
on. Do you
know
know
it's in
Arabic?
chapter 37, verse 12,
Do you
but
know
I need
Arabic?
a website or something.
Yeah. Do you know Arabic?
No, I don't. But
How are you
I
gonna
know
break it
some
down?
So
words.
how you gonna break it down?
I can use ChatGPT. It's
Oh no,
simple for
man.
me.
All right, man. All right, Ramon. I gotta go, bro. I gotta go. You could come back on
I'll give him
another
the
day,
website.
man.
I'll give him the website before you leave. It's called n.quran.com. It's an Islamic website that actually studies the qira'at and gives you the modes of differences in recitation, etc.
Yeah, I'm
So
in the
that's the one.
Quran.com. I'm in the
N.com.
No,
N as in Nancy .quran.com. It will show you. Follow Banku. I think Banku is on a live, and we can go to her live, and she can show you that particular Banku. If you put one there or something.
Where are you going? I'll follow you right now. Can you invite me
Okay.
to your live?
Sure. Well, I'm not going live. I think Banku invited us to a live. So Banku, if you don't mind, just say something.
Well, if he follow you
there
and
she
you
is.
go on Banku's stage, he'll be able to see you, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, go to our live and I'll come over there.
Okay, cool. Okay, man.
Awesome.
God bless you, the word.
All right.
God bless y'all, man.
Host, the guys, see you. Take care. God bless.
God bless. All right, TikTok, I gotta get up out of here, man. I appreciate all the shares, all the likes, all the taps, all everything, the gifts, whatever you did to promote this live. I appreciate it. May God bless you and your family. I keep you in my prayers. Thank you, everyone. God bless. I'll be seeing y'all in the name of the Father and Son and the Holy Spirit from now to the ages of ages. Amen. I'll see y'all on the next one. All right, YouTube, you to the tube. I think I got a couple of super chats to read before I go. Analog Man Podcast says 2184 variant proves doctrinal contradiction. Hoff says feed one person as fidya, minimum 1 meal a day. Warsh says poor persons, minimum 3+, directly conflicted on required charity amount. That's right. That's right. Let's see. I got another one. Piers Taylor says BT equals bat, bet, bit, bot, butt, bite, bait, bait, clear book. Yeah, man. It's crazy. The guy just it wasn't registering him. It wasn't registering with him. It wasn't registering. Samuel says Muhammad Diddy classic album. First track, 1. What about the Trinity? Second, it's uncorrupted. 3rd, selective amnesia. 4th, 101 ways to avoid a question. 5, that's not what it says. 6, I dreamt it. It is confirmation. 7, 1 hole, 30 sticks. Man, that's crazy. Appreciate the super chats. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. I appreciate y'all, man. God bless y'all. Once again for coming out, kicking it with me, having a good time. Big up, big up. I'll be seeing y'all on the next one. Tried to keep to my schedule. Today is Wednesday. I would have to go live again today, later after I get off of work. But you know, it is what it is. If you haven't already, go ahead and visit my store if you want to watch your head shirt, hoodie, or either my logo for my channel to support the channel. You know, you get something back that's tangible in your hands, you know, and I think they're very good. You know, they're very good merch if you get it. But pick up that hot fire merch. More to come, more on the way, more designs. Just a little trial run. God bless y'all. Hope y'all having a good morning, night, wherever y'all at. I'll be seeing y'all on the next one. Y'all know what time it is. You ain't gotta go home. You ain't gotta go to bed. One thing you must do, you gotta watch your head.
Yeah. Watch your head down, yeah. Watch your head. Watch your head down. Just get. Watch your head. Watch your head. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Watch your head. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Watch your head. Man, ain't no way I'm finna listen to you spit with your PDF supporting eye. For you finna get clip, idiot. Poses wise when truth approach you, close your eyes, hold the lies and show your pride is oversized in your replies. Trying to teach, but you only came to preach. Lying about Jesus, who you think you finna reach. In your speech I hear the weakness, that's why you won't shut up. Demons in your ear convince you to be evil is what you disagree. It's history, too late to change it, it's a thing. Wins ain't free round here, bro. When you speak I'm listening. So if you think you finna be hitting me with your wizardry, convincing me to give a free platform, you're tripping, G. I don't mince words, I don't get purrs who don't deserve the way. Why don't you learn? You've shown you've earned it, so deserve your fate and so discern what happened here, and so you learn your place. I know it burned, but grow and turn from falsehood into grace. Watch your head down, yeah. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head down. Just get. Watch your head. Watch your head. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Watch your head. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Just pay close attention, that hateful ambition is why you done failed your mission. Your faith is a prison that makes you a victim, that's why you ain't breaking my rhythm. You ain't finna get in, my spirit is sealed. Don't know your God, can't say if it's real. To me he sound awful like Satan for real, trying to convince me he made us to kill. What are you, stupid? This is the war of the spirit, but you don't know it or walk it or live it. You don't see what's happening, you're walking into it. You're dead where it matters and lost and diluted. You can give pain, you can give hate, but don't wanna take it. That is your way, you will give hate because you love Satan. I'm not finna pause my day to listen to someone whose Lord is hate. I'm finna walk away. Yeah. Whoa. Watch your head down. Yeah. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head down. Just get. Watch your head. Watch your head. Get out of here, man. Get out of here.